in the room, but has anyone noticed manufact totems in here?
Yeah, I saw him in the chat in the
Hi.
text.
Hello.
How goes?
Hey.
By the way, I didn't put the TTL on there. I think someone changed it to that. And whoever did that, if you can fix that second bracket, that's been bothering me. That's the wrong bracket.
We do not care.
Well, where do you stand?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Talking to me?
I'm a Glober.
He's an anti-flat earth.
Boo this man.
No, I'm not an anti-flat earther. I'm a Glober.
Yes, you
Oh,
are.
so
Come on.
you would accept that the globe has no proof?
That the globe has no proof? You mean scientific proof?
Well, it wouldn't be scientific.
Oh, well then no, I wouldn't accept that.
Well, what would be so scientific about the shape of the Earth?
Well, no, I would say it has proof, but not scientific proof.
I didn't say scientific. I just asked if there's proof.
Yes.
Would you care to explain?
Angles of elevation to celestial bodies, star trails.
You're going to need a flat plane for that.
You're not.
How do you get an angle?
You establish a horizontal.
Oh, yep. There you go, guys. Thank you.
So that horizontal does not need to be in any way the actual ground.
You're done right there. You just said it yourself. Welcome to Flat Earth, buddy.
No, you don't know what that means.
I absolutely know what that means.
Yeah, we do.
Why is the horizontal the ground? That's
What's the
non sequitur.
What else would it be?
What's
What
the
else would it
definition?
be?
Angle?
It actually
Come on,
is.
let's run this back. Run it back. Definition of an angle. Go.
I wanted to yell at Kiwi, man. Kiwi, you there?
Definition of an angle. Go.
I mean, we got all night, man.
Well, first you start with a curved baseline.
Trying to get like somebody's attention there.
Huey, get some kisses, man. Come on in here. Wait.
Waiting for the
He's in here.
definition.
Cause I feel like if I tell him that I just realized that all of the diagrams we see pertaining to celestial navigation is actually an aerial view, as opposed to sometimes the orthographic view we do see, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm going to slap the fuck out of him," because it's like, bruh, like y'all need to simplify the message. Y'all don't know how dumb some of us are. Like we're slow a little bit. Like it's like, bruh, like number one, yeah, the globe is definitely done 1000%. Like everything I'm finding right now is like now that
I heard what
I
heard what you did over there, Elijah. That was good, mate.
Yo,
that was a good conversation, man.
Everybody can give it a round of applause for Manufactoder for becoming a flat earther today.
No one ever gets your name right, man.
I know. I've given up at this point.
Like, where's the
He establishes angles to celestial bodies, right? So what do you need to create an angle?
For elevation angles, a horizontal.
Any angle. What's the definition of an angle?
The distance. That's repetitive. You
can look it up if you need help. Go look it up. Look up the definition. Don't
distance between two intersecting lines.
The etymology is of the words you're using. So if you need help, by all means, go and seek the help. Google it, find out what the definition of an angle is, and then when you come back and you want to say you use angles to celestial bodies, then we can. Okay.
Well, in the interest of time, would you like to offer yours? And
no, I don't have the positive claim. It's yours.
No, the
Well, I mean, he
definition.
already said what it is, but they kind of say these things as if it means something other than what it means. When he's talking about an
Mhm.
elevation angle, he's talking about an elevation angle off of the horizon. Now the crazy thing about that is when we hear it, we don't understand. They're just talking about a fucking plane. Like everywhere you go, plane this, plane that,
Well,
minus
Well,
it's not.
90, minus
he
90.
he establishes an elevation angle. Okay, you start at 0, right? An angle is two straight lines that meet at a vertex, correct? So
Mhm.
you need a straight line at 0, and then for your elevation, you go up from 0. Okay, your straight horizontal line um, is 0 point, and your elevation going up, your vertex um, goes up to your celestial body. They meet at a vertex, and that's your angle. So you need to establish a horizontal plane, horizontal line, and then you get an elevation off of that 0-degree horizontal line.
Yeah. So the elevation angle is measured, not established. I think you meant the vertical goes up to the
Yeah,
zenith. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Right. So you establish a horizontal, you measure up from that, but nowhere in that does the horizontal need to be the ground. You do measure up from the horizon if you're not using like a bubble sextant or something, but you can do
So
this from the top of a mountain. So none of that
But
tracks
the
regardless.
horizon is the horizontal plane you're standing on.
It
You're actually traveling on the horizontal. That's why it's of the utmost importance.
Yeah, I just said
What do you mean by that?
something. No, with
You're
like
well. The
when
purpose
you
of
say horizon, like don't be coy about it. You're just talking about the plane that the observer is standing on.
Well, not that the plane at the horizon is horizontal, but it doesn't mean
Well,
that the ground isn't curving through that.
you are, because if you're talking about the horizon or the sensible horizon or the rational horizon or the celestial equator, all of these things in practice are the same exact thing, in which the observer will take an angular measurement, an elevation angular measurement, to his sighting of the celestial body. They are all the same.
They're not the same. So the celestial horizon
Well,
is
they
very
are the
much
same.
different from the apparent horizon of the Earth.
No, I didn't say celestial
that's
horizon though.
moving the
And
goalpost.
what I said was the sensible horizon, the rational horizon, and the celestial equator are, for all intents and purposes, the same exact thing as it relates to an observer who is going to be observing the angle of a celestial body above the
Even the
plane he's
celestial
standing
equator?
on. So I don't know if he doesn't understand English, but I mean, I've said it twice now.
I've taught English for 15 years, so
So
that's
then I
not the
don't
issue.
understand what the problem is.
Listen, you're on the ocean, right? You're looking at, let's say, the North Star. Okay. You establish a horizontal plane and the angle to the celestial, to the star, right? Then you
Mhm.
drop the zenith, right? So your horizontal goes to the zenith of the ground position of the star, correct? Creating a 90-degree angle
No,
from you to the GP to the star, right?
that's
And then
incorrect.
okay. How's it go then?
So the horizontal that you establish does not go all the way to the GP of the star. Did I cut out?
No, I just don't know how to answer you.
Oh, okay.
I've
Yeah,
been hear
Doug.
you.
I think you're an anti-flat earther.
I'm
This-
really not. What do you mean
You are,
anti-flat
bro.
earther?
You have the Troll Team 6 shit in your fucking name. What do you mean you're not an anti-flat earther?
It's
Menu, you're a nice
G-force
guy
6.
from what I've spoken to. You seem like you're more the level-headed, calm, chill guys, but you still have that, you rep that other shit that they're on.
Yeah, it's G-force 6. I didn't do the
That's
TTL.
gay.
I don't even
Gay
know what
force.
L means.
Okay, L means L, like you're
Oh, okay.
losing,
I
loss.
see. Thank you for
Yeah.
fixing the bracket.
Did someone fix it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, bro. I mean, you're probably one of the more sound ones, but I don't know if that's just your character. But I,
So
the
for the
conversation
record,
we've had have been positive.
yeah, sure. I appreciate that. For the record, I think the troll name was actually given to us. Um, if it wasn't, then it was the youngest guy in our group, and young kids say troll for everything. So
We do not care.
I'm fine with the name. I just don't want people to stop at the name. Like, I don't think I've trolled. I don't think anyone
Yeah, but
who knows
now
me
it's a
would say
bunch
that
of
of me.
like, now it's a bunch of like, because you were an independent to me, and now you simp for a bunch of losers. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna like give myself a clan tag with a bunch of people in here. I don't need to do that. We're not in fifth grade. We're not playing Call of Duty. You know, like we're not like I'm good. I'm good on my own. Looking in the panel, let's see. Kiwi doesn't need my help. You know, there's people in here that they don't need my help. They can do it without me, and I can do it without them. So I don't need to rep any troll team or any globe team, flat team, any of this, that, and the other. I'm good on my own. So you guys shouldn't be repping this bullshit like y'all are in fifth grade. That's gay.
I mean, that's fair.
So
Yeah, I agree.
I don't take it that seriously. I don't know why other people do, but
Y'all are the only ones doing it though. Like no one's
right.
taking it serious, but y'all actually giving yourselves the name.
I
Like,
don't think that's the same. But that's fine.
yeah, nobody's okay.
Right, because we'll come along and we'll just read some material and you guys will just make some shit up. That's how serious it gets for you.
I don't think I've done that.
Okay. Well, anyway, it was crazy, right? Because I was watching this video where he was explaining the rational horizon being basically just from all points from you, or I guess uh your zenith 90 degrees, so it would be the celestial horizon, which is also the geometric horizon. That is very confusing for no reason, right? Like what exactly is the story trying to be told here is the question. What does all of this mean? Is he
So
just like that's super rhetorical. Nowhere in here are we dealing with the curved surface, that's for sure.
So my understanding of the celestial horizon is that it's the horizontal that you extend out into space. That's what you're actually applying all the corrections for to get that more accurate angle. The celestial,
Listen,
what did
listen
you
here,
call
but
it?
listen here, buddy.
Mhm.
Where was I looking when it's not this hard, right? Um, I typed in sensible horizon at some point. I'm looking for something else that I had found, or was it in the PDF? All right, I think I'm about to find it. Well, yeah, look, see, sensible horizon is a small circle on the celestial sphere whose plane is parallel to the plane of the rational horizon. That's why I said it's all the same shit. They're all of the, like, regardless of which one you choose, it's an observer looking at the angle of a celestial body. But why do I never find the same things when I'm frustrated? I was on fire across the street, finding everything. But it was talking about how the sensible horizon is just a plane. So what they described is, oh, the nautical site might be this. Yeah. Perfect, right? So look at this. So it says right here the sensible horizon is the actual horizon that the observer would see if the atmosphere was not present. By the way, that's a contradiction in terms. Or the atmosphere density was uniform as well if the earth were flat and not round. Right? So no, that's funny, but look what it says further down here. I know you guys can't see. Just imagine. It says if a sextant angle is taken using an artificial horizon, then dip does not have to be applied since the artificial horizon itself is the sensible horizon. What they doing using something that would represent something that would be as if the earth were flat? Like what they like, because if down here, if you could just use a bubble as if it is the sensible horizon, then what's the point of telling us the sensible horizon is the actual horizon that you would see, but you don't because we live on a sphere with an atmosphere? However,
Hell no!
I mean, I'll
however,
agree
when you
with you.
use the
That's a
bubble
weird
section, it's
definition.
been treated as if it's not weird. It's just the way it is, bro. Like, and then you really start piecing this shit together when I realize, holy shit, every diagram that I'm looking at is just an aerial view of a plane and the celestial sphere above it. Like that, like that's what we're looking at. I mean, and correct me if I'm wrong, but
Yep,
based
that's what
on
it
what
sounds like.
this guy is explaining in this video how to find the declination and zenith distance using the rational horizon. I'm like, holy shit, this is an aerial view. Like if you were watching like celebrity death match or like WWE cage match, when they're like like if you're looking at a top view of a cage match. And I'm like, okay, now I understand. Because when you're trying to imagine how it's working on the globe, and you're like, well, this is a globe somehow. But then you look at all the things that they're talking about. They're talking about how, for all intents and purposes, you as the observer are standing on a plane that whatever reading, altitude reading you're going to get is going to be the angular distance between that plane and that body. That's it. That is it. Like, there's really nothing else to say.
Yep, that is your dip correction that brings you down to the basement, right to the very bottom. Right at level.
And dip correction, which apparently is not needed if you're using a bubble. So who cares? Like, I mean, why? Because for whatever reason, when you're using the horizon, you just need a perfectly level angle to then, I mean, a perfectly level tool to then get your vertical reading from, aka horizontal tool that you're gonna get your vertical reading from. It's like, yeah, but that has nothing to do with the ground. Fuck no, it doesn't. Everything that look at the diagrams. It has everything to do with the ground.
Exactly. So why do they keep ignoring this? This is a heated point with me. Like they keep denying this fact that we're actually supposed to be the whole purpose of like the navigation part is the navigating. And they want to forget about that. And then they tell us in further questioning that they're actually only using a theodolite.
Real quick, we got hella ninjas joining the panel. Like we're over 34 now. Grammy Ortiz, welcome. And yeah, Kiwi. Eden, Grammy Ortiz, Chris P. Bacon. All y'all need to chime in. The quickest way to upgrade your role is to just speak up in this panel. We will upgrade you right away. So Chris P. Beacon, Grammy Ortiz, and if there was one more, fucking leave. Grammy, we hear you breathing. Go ahead. Ortiz, go.
Yo, what's going
All
on?
right. Hey, there he is. Yep. Round
Hey,
of
what's
applause. Let's
up?
go. Yep.
What kind of name is that?
All right. Well, go ahead and just give us a quick reaction, bro. I mean, what do you think about the topic?
Oh man,
What's up?
so I just chimed in, and it's kind of funny. I'm making dinner right now. I was trying to listen, but I only got maybe 30 seconds of what was going on.
No worries. Just go ahead and with your little bit of time that you have, just give us a quick reaction to flat Earth. What do you think about the topic?
Oh, the flat Earth in general. I find it interesting. I'm definitely that's one of the reasons I joined the servers to learn more. Uh, I work in civil engineering, and I deal a lot with surveyors, and so that's one of the topics that's near and dear to me, I guess, is how we reconcile surveying. Because we work in ground coordinates versus grid coordinates. I'm just wondering from all y'all's perspective how that. I'm just curious. I don't know. I don't know the answer.
What's the question again?
Question is how, because so there's grid and ground coordinates. Grid assumes a flat surface, and ground assumes the curvature in the Earth, which we're always taught is more accurate.
How
Hell
how so?
no.
Can I see that? Like, how do you have any citations about that?
Sorry, do I have any
Like,
what?
yeah, you could like what I mean is exactly the words you said. Is there some type of reference that you can cite wherein the
Oh
reference
no,
it
no,
kind of
absolutely
supports
no.
what?
I'm just saying that's what I'm taught. That's what we're taught.
Oh, so
And
you never read any material.
oh
Somebody
no, no,
just
no,
told
no.
you that.
I mean, I wouldn't. I'd be lying if I didn't say I read a Wikipedia article on it, but I don't
Right,
know
right. But
the
are
credibility
you
of
telling
that.
me? But you're not telling me that someone simply just told that to you. Didn't is that is that what you're
Oh no,
saying?
yes, yeah, I am told that in what I do. Yes, correct. Because I've asked before. Because if I take a survey and I put it
No,
into
no.
CAD,
I'm trying to figure out where the curving surface of the sphere would apply practically anywhere. So you're just using terms, and I respect that.
mhm.
But I'm trying to figure out how you've identified where what you're saying is actually true with reality. So we're
Gotcha.
trying
Okay.
to.
Yeah. So let me explain how it impacts my work, right? So when I take a survey file from a surveyor, they will either give it to me in grid or ground coordinates. And that actually changes where I see it. If I were to turn on a map in CAD, it
This
changes
is what
where
I'm
I
saying. You're
see it.
saying grid and ground, like there's this dichotomy between, okay, this would represent something flat and this would represent something curved. And
Correct.
I'm
Yes.
just like,
Grid represents assumes flat, and ground assumes
uh,
curvature.
is there something simple that I could like look up to like kind of read along and get a little more information on?
Yeah,
Say that
absolutely.
maybe I
Type
can
it.
type that in.
Yeah, grid versus ground coordinates.
Okay. Let's see here. Ground coordinates are measurements taken on the Earth's surface, while grid coordinates are based on a mathematical model of the Earth's shape. Oh, okay. So you're saying ground coordinates are more accurate. I mean, obviously you're on the Earth's surface taking measurements,
Yes. Yep.
but okay. But what about that says that the Earth's surface is a sphere,
Yeah, I think he got them the wrong way around as well.
Yeah, I may have. I'm not
Yeah.
a surveyor by trade, so I may have very well gotten them mixed up.
though? I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
you,
he didn't get it mixed up. Right here it reads grid coordinates lie on a plane surface while ground coordinates are projected radially from the Earth's center to the Earth's topographical surface. I know that's what the words say. I know that's what the words say, but again, this says ground coordinates are measurements taken on the Earth's surface. So practically, I just want to know what the measurement is because I mean, saying ground coordinates are projected radially from the Earth's center when ground coordinates are measurements taken on the Earth's surface. I just need a little more detail than, well, we got some measurements taken on the surface, but we know that the surface is a sphere. Like I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Trying to think. All I can tell you is that when I take something in CAD, a surveyor will give me a CAD file, and there's a difference. I need them to give me a conversion factor, say. So, like, to convert a grid to a ground, I have to multiply each northing and easting, which is the coordinate, by 1.00001 something.
What?
And that actually makes a big difference. Because each state
Yeah,
plane,
but
so I'm just assuming
but
state plane, which is in the United States, right?
I feel like this panel hasn't taken off yet. Kiwi and I are both waiting in the background for this panel to take off, but I'm gonna let you all continue to cook. Go ahead, guys.
Gosh, I'm good.
There's so much potential for this panel to just pop
Yeah,
off,
can I,
but
can I just ask you a question there, mate? So, in civil engineering, what are you using, the grid or the other one? Because I'm a builder, so when we do larger construction scales, we only take into account when we're laying drains and stuff like that. We only take into account elevation changes. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So from a datum point, we have a inlet, level inlet where the drain goes into the council, and
Yep.
then we have and then we take into account elevations from the datum point, and we don't use even over a bigger scale of a construction site. We don't take into account any earth curvature. We just use datum points so we can get
Right.
levels for grades of drains, barrel drains, sewage drains, stormwater pits, everything. They're just taken from one datum point. And not at one stage should we take into the account the curvature of the earth.
Yeah, and that totally makes sense to me because we're dealing with. So, what I deal with runways and taxiways. I deal with airport systems. So
Yeah.
it's on a larger scale. And
Yeah, so you just do a transfer of a datum point.
yeah, I'll take the data that a surveyor will give me, and whether I need it in grid or ground. I mean, he'll tell me if I need it in grid or ground.
Well, if you're doing runways, then you need it in grid.
It depends. It depends. I've done both before.
Well, are you building a flat surface or a curved
I
surface?
drew for years. Laying out electrical grids. I drew for years doing groundwater contamination stuff over like 8 miles, man. It was never accounted for any curvature. Never.
I mean, I guess remember he is just asking because from his
Yeah,
perspective.
I'm just curious. I'm here to learn.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I wasn't having a go at you, man. I was just asking. In your field,
So,
whether
like,
you actually do take it into account, because I would presume, I could be wrong, that if you're building a runway, then you would want it flat and level, yeah, with no grade.
Yes, but what we're taught, right, is that over the course of 1 to 2 miles, maybe even 2.5 miles, depending on the length of the runway, curvature does play a small factor. I'm not saying a huge factor. I'm not saying necessarily any factor because I'm not sure. But
Yeah, 8 inches per
it's
mile
supposed to
squared.
play a
So
factor.
over that distance, not.
Yeah, they
Dude, you'd
But
be
when you're
knocking
using the
down a hill.
datum
Knocking
point,
down a
but is
hill
anyone
like a
but is
topography.
anyone
That's you wouldn't be taking that
Elijah.
any curvature into account. You'd be knocking down topography. You'd be knocking down bumps to make it flat and level. That's what you'd be doing. I don't care if the runway's freaking 5 miles long.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I'm here to learn.
What were you going to say, Elijah?
No, I'm just I'll hang back for a second.
You're coming in low still.
I'm still looking. I'm still reading here on ground coordinates. But I mean, regardless, if no one's told you the Earth is measured and practically used as a plane, I mean, it's as simple as elevation angles. 'Cause, that's what you're using a sextant to basically get these elevation angles, which essentially is how they built the globe. Funny enough, or the reification of a globe that people tend to think is a representation of the Earth being a globe itself.
Yeah, well, with the surveying, they just they put in a formula for I think it's the GS84 model to convert their readings, their line of sight readings onto us. That's what they do, isn't
Yeah,
it?
they call it a conversion factor. Yep, and that's what
Yeah,
I've used before. Yep.
yeah. So what they take line of sight, and then elevation measurements as well. So topography, change elevation, and then their line of sight, and then to convert them onto the sphere, there's an equation used to do that.
Got a lot of people here on the panel. Let's keep this thing going. We're almost at 40 people. We're 5 away from 40. And the YouTube is back in here, guys, so you have to be on your best behavior. And who put that YouTube back in here? Man, get that YouTube out of here. Yeah, but let's keep this thing going, guys. We got Foxy Klein, Elijah, Timbo, Cheetah, all y'all. You know, I just said both names just to save myself, you know.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Come on, guys. Where's everybody at? We got Locaine, no rolls.
You know how
I was
how
just
they
going to say to
always
the
say.
new guys, yeah, go ahead, Elijah.
You know how they always say, it's not 90 degrees from horizontal; it's 90 degrees from vertical. Like, so
Yeah, in the navigation thing.
yeah, whenever we get into the wrangle dangle, they'll say, "Oh, it's 90 degrees from vertical." Yada. So it's like when you look at when you imagine the equator and the North Pole being 90 degrees north and the South Pole being in the other direction. Like, because 90 degrees from vertical to the North Pole is a fucking plane. And it'll say negative 90 degrees is the South Pole, but that just doesn't make any sense. What the hell is negative 90 degrees? Oh, well, that's what I asked anyway. I mean, maybe there's an answer, but I'm like, what is that? Negative 90 degrees from vertical. Someone said it just means that it's under your feet. It didn't make any sense to me. Anyway, but it's just 90 degrees in the other direction, perpendicular from vertical, is like, that's just a plane, my man. Straight one way, straight the other way.
Exactly.
Well, if you're at the equator and you're looking 90 degrees, say to the south, then you shouldn't see any of the pole stars anyway, yeah? It should be under the horizon because you're on top of the ball.
I mean, I
Right.
don't know anything about any of that. I'm just imagining like this system that, because obviously from your vertical, like if you're an observer and you're concerned with something above you, that would be your zenith. That would be zero. So every degree away from directly above you, all the way to the horizon, at the horizon, whatever would have like no angular distance would be 90 degrees. That's just straight out that way, is what 90 degrees is. Everywhere you can look, it's just 90 degrees is a right angle, obviously. I mean,
Yeah, that says it. That says it right there, Miguel. That little meme right there.
I just feel like people let language confuse them, like, because this shit is actually is. If I'm not saying anything wrong, anybody can correct me if they want, but it's like, I should have saved some of these links because I was on fire across the street.
Are we still live?
I
We're
just
still live.
assume I could just. Are
Sorry,
we?
sorry, my bad. Hey, my bad. I
So
ain't had
yeah,
that
this
sound suppression
video.
on. Sorry. Go ahead, Elijah. I'm cutting you off, bro.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and share because there's a couple of I got sent a PDF because this guy was basically saying, well, you don't need a horizontal plane to determine your latitude. You could just use
What?
the meridian passage. Uh,
What?
to which a line of position is involved, like all of these different terms to basically tell you you're standing on a circular plane or whatever. You don't even have to say that. It's just a plane which from all points from you is 90 degrees straight
Yep.
out. This shit right here, I think he said what 295. No,
This shit right here. It's that cut the kind of cut the light.
yes, we can hear you very clearly.
Ah shit.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna share with you guys a video called "How to Find the Declination of Zenith Distance Using a Rational Horizon."
You what?
It's
What is that? What is that?
basically what the guy is gonna explain in this video here that I posted. Like the only thing you need to be listening for is when he's telling you you're observing something, because once you realize that you're observing a celestial body, like he just told you, well, you're standing, you as the observer on a plane. I don't know how much clearer it can be. Like, there's really nothing left to be said. I don't know how to. Like you see that thumbnail right there. Actually, no, hold up. Hmm. Anyway, you guys watch that video.
We're not gonna fall for that shit.
I love that you stumbled across that sound effect there, QE. There's so many hidden ones you have no idea. You'll be finding them and you'll be laughing your ass off. There's so many you don't even get to use them. That's how funny they are. Shout out to the panel right now. We got a W panel right now, bro. What the hell? We got 36 people in here, -2, so 34, minus me, so 33. So Illuminati confirmed.
Yo, can I jump in?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Please save us, please.
Yeah. Actually, I was latching on to the question that Keys asked a while back before the change in direction of conversation happened. I think it's because your friend Manufacto stepped in and no one really got to answer it. But Keys, you still about, bro? But he stepped away.
QE, he talking to you, QE. Pipe in, bro. I know you on that soundboard, so go ahead, man.
Keys, you sound like he stepped away, bro.
See, he's there. He's just acting shy.
No, not QE, not QE. Keys. Is it pulled Keys?
Oh, keys.
Keys. Yeah,
Huddle keys.
Keys.
Pulled
Yeah.
keys.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Keys.
Yeah. Hey, we used to have a guy in the server named Kiwi. And imagine a nightmare when they'd be like, yo, Kiwi or Kiwi. We'd be like, well, who? Bruh. Anyway, so Pooled Keys, are you there? Are you still with us, my boy? We like him though. He's been cool. He's been a good member.
Yeah, sound like a cool dude, man. But I think he stepped away.
He might have stepped away. Yeah, he might have stepped away.
No,
Mike's open.
I'll hang on to it though.
He's lighting up.
Get over here!
Yes, indeed. Here we go. 38.
Let's keep it going. Are we up? We're up to 38, so we're up to 36. So we gained 2 more. 3 more, including myself. So that's good. Let's keep it going, guys. Welcome everybody. Who's joined? Andy, Architect, Redford.
If you want to get Redford, he's only got a listening pass, but he's typing in the chat. You want to get him on mic?
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
What kind of name is that?
Redford. I don't think he can open his mic anyway. But... Where is he?
Should be able to.
I think he's only got a listening pass.
Does this mic work? Well then, fuck that mic.
Oh. Someone just sorted it out.
I think we
Redford,
should be
you can
able to
open your
use...
mic.
Yep.
Sorry, Sonny.
I was just going to say, you should be able to use your mic. Redford, are you there?
What kind of name is that?
Hello. No mic. He's no mic.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Do I have
well,
to say NASA's fake in order for the Globers to get excited?
Moving right along.
Let's talk about the ice wall. Maybe they'll come back.
The ice wall. Climb the ice wall.
I got some new beats. That sounded amazing. Beats or headphones? A headphone brand.
We do not care.
Long as I sound clear.
What efforts have there been exactly to try and get through the ice wall or the glass ceiling that's been spoken of? I first, yeah, I know. I first got into this server through Instagram. I saw Flat Earth Instagram account, and yeah, became very intrigued in that way, and decided to step in. And that question has always been on my mind. I just, yeah, thought I'd ask. Any takers?
The ice wall. The ice wall is not a flat Earth claim. That was they did an expedition down to Antarctica and saw that there was a edge of an ice shelf and called it an ice wall. So not really a flat Earth claim.
But covering the Earth, right, is, now forgive me if this is wrong, but I suppose a dome, right? Have there been any claims or any attempts for them to try and get through it?
Well, I mean, you making any claims about it?
I'm not. I'm asking the question.
Okay. Well, I mean, is anyone else making a claim about it? Oh. Do you usually ask people to answer questions to claims they have made?
Do I usually ask?
Yeah, questions of others as it pertains to claims they haven't made.
No, perhaps this is just a concept or an idea that I thought of and decided to ask if anyone else has heard of it.
So that's why I said, is it your claim? And you said no. But it's your idea, so what do you call that?
But I'm not claiming it.
Well, you thought
not
it up, and
claiming
you're asking what we think about what you thought up, right?
Elijah, I'm
I'm
not gonna let you take me
right?
down that path, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
on your
start. Let's start over.
side
How
right now,
about
yeah.
you? How about you
no.
start
Oh,
over
no.
and be clear about what you mean? How about that?
But I mean what I mean, though. I'll just ask the question.
Oh damn, my boy Elijah cooking right now. Oh damn.
No, he's not gonna cook me, bro. Not today. It's not gonna happen.
Oh
It's
shit,
not
he's
gonna
saying,
happen.
oh damn, Elijah, you gonna let him talk to you like that? He said he's not about to cook you.
No, it's not, bro. I didn't say that, bro.
Oh shit, Elijah, he said you're not about to cook him.
No,
Elijah,
no.
he said you're not about to cook him. Damn, Elijah, you gonna let him
Allow
talk
the
to you like
sound
that,
effects,
bro?
bro. Elijah, it's not that. Don't let them do that, bro. Don't let them.
Damn, Elijah, damn. He said you ain't gonna cook him. Alelijah, get him.
I just don't
Get
know
him.
what he's saying. I mean,
He said you're not about to cook him.
You know, I don't know what I'm saying, bro. I'm gonna back
I'm
out right now.
instigating. I'm instigating. Let me chill out. All right, y'all boys go ahead. Y'all boys go ahead.
No, I need to go away and reconstruct my question and then come back with an actual question. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's what for sure. All right, that's what I'm
Why
gonna
you
do.
gotta work so hard at like trying to say something I mean when you can just ask me what I'm saying, if I'm saying anything, like, you know what I mean?
But why don't you just say it, bro? Why do you have to push?
Why don't I just marry your claim and then answer to it?
Fair enough.
Right.
All right. So what's next?
Or maybe I'll be quiet too, because I don't know. I don't know. I might ruin all the conversation.
Shit, bro. QE, man.
Not
What are you waiting
necessarily.
for, man?
You took to the stage to answer, isn't it? I asked a question, you answered. No one else was gonna answer, so you have to do that, man. It's good. It's good.
I like that the flat Earth is worldwide. We got British ninjas in here. We got UK I'm not gonna say it. We're on YouTube now. Well, we got Australians in here. We got all types of people in here.
What?
Exactly, Kiwi. That's what I love about Flat Earth. We're all over, worldwide. So, shout out to you, British guys. Shout out to you, Australians out there.
I'm wondering what it's going to take to actually get QE to speak. He's really freaking playing the
He's
soundboard
waiting.
good tonight.
He's waiting for the
Yeah,
smoke.
it's like,
He's waiting for the smoke.
dude, it's gonna. I was waiting for somebody to say the right thing. It's gonna be funny.
He just wants the smoke. He's gonna pop in when someone says, "Well, we can measure angles on a curved surface." just wait. I'm telling you. I want to say. So, y'all can hear me?
No. Yes.
All right, all right, Miguel. Shout out to Miguel. We rock with Miguel.
You already had a dumbass cracker do that.
Got him. See, we
You
got
already
him,
had a
boy.
dumbass cracker do that. TTL idiot up there. But no one did anything. I sat here for 30 minutes waiting for a damn rebuttal to his bullshittery where he'd fail like third grade geometry. Nothing. So I just thought I'd just lay back like I'm going to do right now and see if anyone could come up with an argument against that retard.
Sorry, what
I was
bullshittery?
busy raising up the girl at the counter, man.
You come up with sensible horizons and fucking celestial horizons, you fucking clowns.
No, I missed it because I came in after whatever you thought you was doing. So I missed it.
Holy fucking shit.
Why didn't they? I fucking came in and said QE. Hey,
I
get whatever.
Listen, there's gonna be a day when I'm not here.
No, I get that, but I literally came in like QE. Forget what y'all was talking about. Let me ask you something. So I didn't hear what y'all was talking about. My bad.
We do not care.
So what was the question to the guy then? Or what did the guy say? What's going on?
Bruh.
The dumbass said that you can get an elevation angle. He doesn't know what an elevation angle is, number one. He says, oh, you need, it's just a horizontal. I mean, just horizontal. Well, horizontal to what? Then he's talking shit up in the chat by a half hour ago about science and shit. I guess he thinks the shape of the earth is fucking scientific. He's a clown. No one jumped on him. They just let him go. I said, okay, I ain't going to say shit. I'm going to go. I'm just going to sit back and listen for a while and see if the standards can't be brought up. I ain't going to say shit. Right?
Come on, y'all. Y'all fucking up, man. I was away. I was raising up the girl at the counter.
Yeah,
so
I was shopping. I'm in the middle of freaking shopping. Not that I freaking was paying much attention.
Yeah, man. I was busy. Me and Paraplegic Bear, we were busy. So that's on y'all. You know what I'm saying? I was raising up the shotty at the counter. So that ain't on me. That's on y'all.
Bruh.
Nah, dude. The thing is I'll never claim that I'm good at this. QE's way better than me. That's why I come in for comic relief. That's all I'm good at.
So take accountability, guys. Come on, guys. Y'all really trying to have QE up out of here? Nah, man. Come on now. Relax. All right. So moving on swiftly. What do we have next? I got my hands in my pockets because it's cold, man. Shit. Come on, go next. I ain't putting on no clips. It's too cold right now. Somebody go next.
You operating your soundboard from the porch?
Nah, bro. I'm trying to I'm navigating to give me some food. I'm hungry. Trying to give me a flat pizza real quick. I've got a business idea though. I've been thinking about starting a business called Spherical Pizza. You know, our slogan, our slogan, or will be something like, you know, new molten iron core sauce. You know, some shit like that. Whatever.
Why don't you just
Molten
do
iron
pizza in a
sauce core.
cup? Pizza in a cup, like on the Jerk.
No, but here's
Pizza
the
in a
thing.
cup, man.
Here's the thing. When you get the pizza, it's just gonna be a regular ass slice. Why? Well, the pizza is too big to see the curvature. Why would you expect a curved slice? Of course it's flat, just like the Earth. It's observably, well, you know, it's just too big to see the curvature. I will never get sued. It's just like the globe. It's scientific. So yeah, Spherical Pizza, molten iron sauce core, but it's just going to be a regular ass slice of pizza, flat. Too big. All of our we make the pizzas so big that when we cut them, they're all flat. So yeah, we basically just mimic exactly how the Earth is. Yeah, Spherical Pizza. That's my business idea. So yeah, guys, donate to my GoFundMe. Yep.
We do not care.
So yeah, Spherical Pizza. I got a couple business ideas. The other business idea is man, it's cold as fuck. Anyway, a space junk helmet. So in the last couple years, we had people cover their mouth, okay, from debris, incoming junk debris, right? Well, if I can just convince you that the debris is now coming from above you, not towards your face, it's coming towards your head from outer space, junk, satellites, junk from space, etc., right? Moon rocks, asteroids, collisions. Well, you need to protect yourself. So put on a space junk helmet and protect yourself. And if they can be convinced to wear a covering on their face from incoming debris from the last couple years, well, you bet your ass they can be convinced to cover their freaking head from space junk. So if you see that on the news, you heard it here first. You're welcome. That's
We
a
do not
CB
care.
original. That's a CB original.
What?
So, but we got to give props to Q as well. You got some
Next
original
thing you know, there will be space junk insurance.
Oh, we already got
You can
that
get
shit. You already know
you
we
can get
got
a
that.
lifetime guarantee on your space junk helmet.
You already know we got that space junk insurance. So I can play that clip in just a second. Let me pick up my food. I'm going for a week. Let me get the clip up for you guys. It's like it's hilarious. This is an exclusive. Nobody else on the internet has this except for us, as far as I'm concerned. It's been wiped off the internet. All right, I think I got it. Let's go and load it up, guys. Again, so people come here and they ask you, why does it matter? Why should you care? What's the point of caring about all this? Why do you guys invest so much time? Well, here's why. Let's take a listen.
They say an asteroid wiped out the dinosaurs. I don't know about that, but I do know if space debris hit my car, it'll be all right. Comprehensive car insurance can cover things that fall from the sky. Hail, trees, golf balls, even meteorites.
So, yeah, exactly. So we got like even insurance companies trying to sell you things that are not worth purchasing. Okay, so they ask you, why would you do this? What's the point? Well, it makes you a lot less gullible than your average Joe. That's for number one. And so, do you think anybody in this panel would go and invest in some damn space junk insurance? Hell no, not even for a second. No. So not me, not QE, not Elijah, not Flat Lloyd, not Kim, not none of these people in here are gonna invest a single penny. I don't care how free it is. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Yo, incidentally, geeks, are you there?
What kind of name is that?
All right, never mind.
I better pay up for my space junk insurance because I'm getting of retirement age. So now I better be more careful that I don't get hit by some space junk. I better increase my coverage.
It's crazy that
Hell no!
that they'll tell us that the horizon is not geometric, and we'll just let them keep talking. And
Right.
they'll say that an
Idiot.
elevation angle will have nothing to do with the ground, and we'll just let them keep talking. Like that's y'all fault.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Bruh.
yeah, not everyone up to speed though, Elijah. Not everyone's totally up to speed on this stuff. You know what I mean?
As a matter of fact, damn, where did I see it? It's crazy. When I was looking up all of these horizons, right? I forget which one, but it literally said it was like the geometric horizon. And I was like, uh-oh.
Got him.
Do you speak any English?
Yeah, exactly. So easy to trap these guys. They have no idea.
Hello.
I've got you in my sights.
Is that Zodiac?
Hello, yes, I have returned.
You're one of my favorite flat earthers, bro. I'm not even lying, bro.
Oh shit.
No,
No, don't
no
simp.
cap. No
Don't
cap.
don't
That's not
simp.
simping, bro. You can't simp for your homies. What? Come on now. No, I just recognize real, bro. I see people in the panel adding value. You host a stream, you keep it going. I'm just trying to encourage other people to do the same thing. So shout out to Zodiac, bro. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
So who's next? Let's keep this thing going. We're like 30 deep. Let's go.
Is incidentally geeks, are you there?
Oh,
Incidentally.
he was triggered, so maybe he's calmed down.
What kind of name is that?
All right. He was triggered. Okay. We'll
A little bit.
let him cool off. That he's got that cool down. Like the debuffs and stuff.
Yeah, he was a little bit triggered, you know. He was
Okay.
pissed off.
All right, we'll go to something else. Mark J, are you there?
Mark J,
Who
what
the
up?
fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
Mark, isn't Mark name from the Bible?
Yeah.
Let's not get into that. Right?
Yeah, they're with us. Pretty sure.
Okay. Radar.
Hi guys.
Hey, what up?
Welcome to the flat.
How's it going?
What's going on?
Yeah, man.
Are you a fan?
It's
of
flat.
the stream? Oh, okay, it's flat. Never mind.
Boo.
Why boo? It's base. He's right.
We want that smoke, bro. We want the smoke, bro.
Gentlemen.
He could have tried to fool us for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's incidentally geeks again. Hey.
Wait,
What?
my headphones.
All right, bring the smoke, geeks.
No.
Let's turn you into a nerd.
What I am gonna ask.
Yeah.
Hear me?
Go ahead.
Do you speak any English?
Yes, very much. Very good. What I am going to ask actually is something that's quite important. How, in general, how are the Globers, as they're politely known, how are they treated in here? Are they treated well, or
We do not
Yes.
care.
Yeah. No. Hold on. Let me answer this.
we do not care?
No. Hold on. He's just joking. It depends on. It's You get what you give out, right? You get what you give out. You come
Yeah,
in
and
here,
he
you're
just
cool, you're calm, collected.
yeah.
You gonna get cool, calm, collected. You come in here swinging, you flat earthers are idiots. I think you're the dumbest of the dumb. You gonna get a freaking haymaker to the throat. Okay, so
Well,
it
that's
depends
reasonable.
on.
That's reasonable. That's
Yeah.
reasonable. But I'm a bit concerned about the fact that okay, I'm not lumping everybody in to the same group, but the fact that we do not care.
Whoa, it's a
Trying
sound
to.
effect from a soundboard. Just come on now.
Oh, was it? Oh, was it a sound effect?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, in
Mm-hmm.
that case, I apologize because yeah.
No, you good. It's funny.
So okay,
People hearing that soundboard, they're like, "Wait, who is that guy?" It
that
happens
just
every
threw me
now
off.
and again.
So they're treated. They're treated like well. Yes, they're not
Mhm.
just muted because people feel like you know.
We have
Uh,
high ranking roles for those that are globe earthers, bro. You don't have to be a flat earther to be here. Sorry, you don't have to be a
no,
flat earther to be here. I'm just eating,
I
but
know
we
that,
we
but
like globies, bro. We like globies. It's fine.
yes, I know. Without it, it would just be a bunch of people agreeing with each other. What I've
Right.
started to see in the last few days is actually there's an imbalance, and did it does beg the question. If people are consistently treated badly, well, even though they might like to talk, and
We are all very feel.
I'm very feel. That's live.
do you get my point?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're here for
You
balance.
haven't been here very long though. To be fair, so there's that.
I'm
But
not saying
also,
I'm not talking about me. I'm not talking about
no,
me.
it's
I'm
fine. It's
just
fine. But
saying
like,
what I've observed from
I
other
know, but your observations
servers.
are very short. Is a short span, not very long. But that's
I'm feel.
besides the point.
I'm
Yours
feel.
is relevant.
I think it's important to because otherwise, yeah, you guys end up with a situation where you're just all sort of in a room agreeing with each other, and that's it.
I mean, I see what you're trying to say, but in the grand scheme of things, people are lying 24/7.
Right.
So there's always something to talk about amongst people who want to tell the truth. Don't worry about us.
I am very.
Mhm.
Okay. Ridiculous comment. I don't give a
Not
shit.
really. Come on now.
My point is, the point I'm trying to make is pure and simple. It's just I've seen other servers that are now a bunch of people agreeing with each other, and no one, there's no one there.
We don't kick people out for disagreeing, bro.
I mean, I thought it was ironic because that was my response to you is I don't give a shit. Like that was the point. Like because like
Well,
what are we
sure.
talking about? Agreeing on what? It doesn't even matter because the topic is about an objective measurement. It's just about a measurement, dog. Like that's all it's about. What
Damn.
everyone else is doing in the conversation is like wholly irrelevant and boring.
Damn.
You got me. I don't even know what measurement he's talking about, but
Of the earth.
What'd you say? Yeah.
Creation bear.
it just said it literally just said there's a measurement and that's it. What it
I
is.
bet you flat earthers know what I said. I said of the earth.
We can let's let Elijah explain. Go ahead, Elijah. We can
Holy.
explain that. Yeah.
Of the earth. What?
Yeah, but let him respond. Let him respond.
Well, explain what?
Exactly. Measurements of the Earth. Well, what else were we talking about?
Yeah, incident. You can just ask your question again to Elijah specifically, just so he knows that.
No, I don't have a question. My statement was someone said. Oh, I guess it was a question. I apologize.
Yeah,
Measure. You said measurement. Measurement of what?
Of the
Not just
Earth. Ding dong.
throw the
I
word
just said it like 3
measurement.
times.
Not just throw
Come on now.
yeah, but
With a
you're saying
mouthful of
it, not
pizza. Come
him.
on now.
You're saying it, not
Because
him.
we on the same page, bro. What you mean? What else would we be talking about? Measurements of what? Your titties? Like, come on now.
Okay.
We're talking about the Earth. Like, come on, dude. What else would we be talking about?
That's fine. I get it. You're the top dog, and you speak for everyone. So
No, I just understand well.
yeah.
I ain't no top dog.
Did you think that I don't know how long you've been here, but did you think that you wandered into a forum that has to do with like opinions or subjectivity? This is just about right. This is right. You know, rate the titties, but this is just about measurements or lack thereof. Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to talk about how we feel about how people are treated on servers that aren't this one?
Yeah,
we could do that.
We got tissues. We got cream.
I am very feel.
Oh my!
See how much more vibrant it gets when there's
vibrant. Oh my!
even one person who's on the opposite, right? You know, you have a common
I know, but
common
you're not
target.
bringing the smoke though. That's the problem. You ain't bringing no smoke though.
I brought some smoke, and you know, you all jumped in on it, and
keep it coming,
you all jumped in on it. Like everyone had a go. A lot of people had a go.
Confusion for yourself, but no one else.
But again,
See, even Axis is having a go.
Yeah, but it's the flat earther consistently telling you who really gives a fuck about other people's sentiment in other channels when we have measurements to determine whether or not the earth is a sphere or not. So why is it me saying that?
I have no idea what he's saying. What?
What I'm saying is you're talking about things. You're talking about like salon shop talk, and I'm talking about no, fam. There's just either this is a geometric surface of a sphere, and every horizon distance would be 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet if that was the case. Or it's not, and we use elevation angles, and that's how we traverse this plane that we live on by using angles to the celestial bodies.
So can someone take these big words away from him before he chokes on one? Look,
Bro,
I get it.
Come on now.
I get it. I just want the measurement. The measurement you're talking about. The measurement you're talking about. That's all. That's all.
Earth, dude.
Which I just told you,
Elijah.
Like,
can I tell you? He wants a big word, bro. You want another big word? It's elevation angle measurement.
Wait,
it's an angle measurement.
Here's the thing.
No. You're not gonna put Elijah and big words in the same sentence.
Measurement.
Let's just cut the bullshit right now.
Measurement.
What
please.
didn't you understand about what I said?
Measurement, please.
They just don't like you. That's what it is.
Measurement, Elijah.
Do you know what geometric means?
No. Why don't you explain it?
Okay. Well, in this context, it means Earth measured. So in the context of the horizon, it is a measured distance, supposedly based on the size of the globe that we live on. And so when I said that the horizon must be 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, if we lived on the spherical surface that they claim we do.
The maths is wrong. It's not 1.2 times the square root.
Bruh.
If someone wanted to argue that, they'd just be arguing for toilet roll Earth, which I would find funny.
What'd you say,
So the
Paul?
radius of the Earth is
Why do we need
incorrect.
5 people to ruin a perfectly good, stupid response?
Elijah, this is guy like everybody's tired of hearing this guy's incoherent rambling.
Careful.
It
This is
wasn't
exactly what I'm
incoherent.
talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You got to regulate.
No, suck a dick. Suck a dick.
Okay.
Rewind.
All right.
Rewind. Nobody cares what the other guy just said. You're right there.
Then I'm off. Then I'm off, gentlemen.
Sorry,
You guys
Sauce.
agree with it.
You
You guys
fucking
agree with each other. You guys
It's
agree.
not a-
You got to be
You're
careful.
soft. You're sorry.
Thank God
You
for
gotta be
that. Goodbye.
No, man.
We're on Rumble. We're on YouTube, so I can't say it, but you're soft as hell, bro.
But like you guys just
My
let him
point,
run away.
Elijah.
Like,
Sorry, sir.
Oh, Felicia's still
point.
here. Felicia's
My
here.
point
Go ahead,
bro,
Felicia.
what's this? Hold on, time out. This dude.
My
Elijah,
point
just go ahead, bro. Just go ahead.
proven.
Nah, hold up.
Good luck.
We like this
Good
guy.
luck,
We like this
gentlemen.
guy. We like this guy.
Y'all got me
Yes.
fucked up.
But
Hold on.
there are people in here that
As
need
soon as I can figure out
to learn
where
some
lists
manners.
of
Good luck,
people
gentlemen. Enjoy agreeing with each
All right,
other.
bro. You don't have to announce your exit. Just exit. Holy, fuck off. God damn, that's just annoying.
Man, I can't even.
But Elijah, we're sorry, man. We like this other guy, though.
No. Fucking.
Talking about this guy?
Yo, you know how long it takes to get to a point in which you
It'll
can't
take a minute.
run away from how stupid it is? And it's like, that's the point that everybody wants to help the terrorists out the door by saying this as much irrelevant shit as possible.
Yeah. Sorry, man. He was looking for his out anyway.
Who does that help? Does that help your Rumble audience? Like, do they
Probably
understand what the
not.
point there was?
They probably only saw like maybe 30% of what they probably should have needed to see. So you got a point there.
He just said the math is wrong. I kind of didn't even know how to respond to that, but it didn't need 5 other people jumping in either. Look good clip.
Elijah, with all due respect, you were over in politics today. Like, I want to see you go through the information a little bit quicker. Like, I think you're wearing people out with the method.
Oh, shit.
Just a little bit.
With the truth?
No, I mean, you're just kind of slow today. I don't know why. Some days you're fast and today you're slow. You're just like...
It doesn't matter how slow I am. Y'all could be talking to somebody for 6 hours. I come and talk for 30 minutes and everyone stops talking because there's nothing left to fucking be said after the truth is put on the table. I don't care how slow I talk.
Goddamn.
Because people shut up a lot faster when I'm talking than when y'all are talking. I wish y'all would do better.
Damn.
That's right. When you say the Earth is measured flat, yeah, well, that's the end of that. That's it.
Yeah, but he wanted to know details. Though. He wanted more.
No, he didn't. What are you talking? Now we got the guy complaining about the show, right? And the what would this be called? The agenda of the show or the way the show's going? He's in here bitching about people like, and now we got other people defending the guy who's bitching about feelings.
Oh, shit.
Like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Oh yeah. In that case, yeah, just pick him. If he's talking
Who's defending the guy?
I mean, guys, come on. Let's just relax. Let's just chill. We got too much friendly fire in here. Hold on. Let's just chill out. Is somebody gonna end up getting banned or some shit? Let's just relax. I like everybody in here. So let's just chill.
Hey, Bill, what's going on with you?
Jetty.
Bill, what's going on with you lately, man?
What's going on with me lately?
Can we not do this?
Yeah.
Initially,
I had a good day. I went trout fishing.
Yeah, but what's going on with you and the VC, man? You fucking you seem to be like ruining conversations.
He's been like that since day one. What are you talking about?
Give me a specific example, Timbo.
He's always like this. Like
he said the math's wrong, and then you jumped in and started fucking going off on another subject.
Bullshit. Paul made a pertinent point that none of you heard. Maybe he was the only one listening to the conversation.
What, the math was wrong?
No.
Were you going to
Paul.
let him run away with the math was wrong?
No, Paul, did you guys hear what Paul said about the math is wrong? He said you could claim that if you want to, but something to the effect of, I'm paraphrasing, you can claim that if you want to, but I don't know why you would.
Yeah, he was one of the 5 people I didn't think was necessarily interjected. Like they didn't, their injection wasn't needed.
Oh, okay. So
So
what?
I already made a statement that if you've been in the room for more than 10 minutes, you would understand that it's just a I don't want to say it's a true statement. What I said is the claim, right? Like we all have the links and we all know exactly where to go to cite exactly what I've said. You know, and so at that point when he says the math is wrong, yo, it doesn't take 5 people to go, yes it is. It's like, yo, everybody can feel how wrong he was. Like, why couldn't y'all just let that breathe? And then let me respond since I was the one having the conversation. Because all I would have did was pulled up a citation and then people would have understood that, okay, well, I backed up what
Give
I
me a
said.
citation. What citation would you have
Yo,
used?
here you go. Hold on.
Like, what are we talking about? I'm representative of the y'all now. I'm y'all. Who's you people, Elijah? First off, who's you people?
No.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So you want a citation for the measurement?
No one's following along with this shit. The guy wasn't here to learn, and you couldn't help him. I don't give a. I don't care. None of you could help that guy.
Oh
You guys
shit!
interrupted. You guys They were having a conversation, and then you guys interrupted.
Bill,
Shit getting
it's
real
not
in here.
it's not about the guy. It's about the people listening. The people
True.
listening want to hear how retarded their arguments are.
Facts. That's facts.
I posted a screenshot of
what do you?
a snapshot of the source. But I guess that's the citation right there because it's exactly what I would be looking for on the website. Yeah, that's what I would have given. I would have asked him to read it, or I would have read it, and I would have then asked him. So, what did you mean when you said that I was wrong about this?
What? Elijah, I don't think. I don't know who the hell you're talking to.
Oh, he's about to get the red gavel, son. That's
No,
how
no,
annoyed I am.
no,
I
no.
swear to God.
Bill, just chill out, bro. Like, come on, guys. Like, we have to do this tonight.
I ain't gonna red gavel him, but he's about to not talk for the rest of. I don't know.
Was he claiming 1.22 or something else though? I don't know why you'd want to help him make a claim.
He's talking about me. I ain't helping nobody
No,
with
the
shit.
man
but-
said 1.22 miles at times the observer's eye height in feet squared was incorrect. For some reason, Elijah thinks I was claiming that as well. Now I have no idea what the hell's going
on.
It's like I don't know if you gotta. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah.
How you can say things that don't have any meaning. I don't know. I don't even have the words to.
Come on, let's not push the boundaries tonight.
I don't
know. We got an energy to use towards the globies. We don't need to be fighting each other and shit. So,
Well, I'm not fighting. He's just not saying anything that makes sense. Is his own. The statement he made last and the one before that don't even go together. So I don't get it. I'm fine.
Thank God for that, man.
I'm talking to you mostly, Jezebel. Just chill out, man. Stop provoking niggas in here, bro. Like, just chill out, man. Damn. They're already pissed off, so just
It's always
chill
the
out.
people with the super annoying icons too, yo. Like I swear to God.
What the fuck? That's funny.
All right, let's just go. Let's just go to the next Glober, unless you guys want to keep talking about this.
Yeah, who's the Glober? That's what we're looking for. Yeah, who's in here?
I want to go through everybody's icons and see which ones are good and which ones are bad.
All right, do me first. Do me first.
TTL. Who's that at the top? TTL.
That's that freaking politics guy. Troll Team 6. I just changed it to Troll Team L or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, Manufactotum's in the house. What's up, man?
Manufacturing guy. He's from the politics. He's one of them boys.
Welcome to Flat Earth, man. How's it going?
42 on the chat.
He's slightly more tolerable than the rest of them. I'll give him
L
that.
in the chat. L's in the chat for Manufacturing. Yeah, exactly.
All right, TTL, I got a question for you. You there,
Sure.
first of all? Okay,
Yeah.
good. All right. Question is, are you a fan of the spinning ball space monkey religion?
Got him.
Spinning ball space monkey religion.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be asking that back to it. We already know you are, so don't ask it back. Like,
No,
wait, what is
just
that?
let him cook. Let him cook.
All right. I just don't like
I
that
think
playing stupid shit, bro.
No, I think it's the first time I've heard all that sort of put together.
Yeah, it's a good one. I think wasn't shout out to Kiwi. Shout out to Kiwi. It's
Kiwi.
not I didn't come up with it. It was him. Yeah.
Sure.
It's actually a gift for that. That's quite good.
Okay, you are? Okay.
So you believe in the globe?
Go ahead, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a fan, I guess. I don't know what that would mean, but yeah, I'm a glober if that's what you're asking.
Enemy spotted.
Okay. What is the most convincing evidence in your opinion for the globe?
Generally I'd say sort of geometry. Star trails is a good one.
Well, you should see my face right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go
Geometry.
one at a time. So what
Sure.
how does geometry prove the globe?
Well, something like star trails,
Bro.
elevation angles, that
So
stuff.
not
Come on,
Earth.
dog.
So not Earth.
Hold up, man. There's one man asking questions.
Okay.
Uh,
So you're talking about the geometry of the stars, like in the lights in the sky?
Something like basically our relationship to them.
All right. And how does our relationship to the stars prove that the Earth is a sphere?
So, for example, if you see the stars rotate around Polaris, right? And then you see star trails in the southern hemisphere.
Okay.
It seems like you would have to look 180 degrees away from one to see the other. And that gives you some idea of how you're oriented between them.
what?
Okay. And so that the reason. So how would that be impossible on a flat Earth?
So the example I've often heard is spinning tires on a car, right? So
Okay.
two tires are spinning in the same direction. You look, let's say you're under the car fixing it or something. I don't know why the wheels would be spinning, but just an example. So you look to your left and you see the tire spinning clockwise. You look right and you see the other tire spinning counterclockwise, and it's attached to the same axle, right?
We have a problem there. Can you have gas pressure without the container?
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
No.
Yo.
No. Let him
What the-
go on with his counterclockwise, clockwise horse shit. Where is he?
Go on.
Still here.
You still there, you numpty dipshit.
Thank you for that.
Go ahead, train wreck yourself. You ass clown. You're an
Whenever you're
ass
finished.
clown, dude.
Just let me know when I can continue.
Yeah. Okay, you can continue on this, you fucking clown. Go ahead, continue.
So, if I have to look in the opposite direction to see that counterclockwise rotation,
Get the fuck out of here, you dumb fuck. So, ass clown, what you're trying to say in a roundabout way, because you're dumb as shit,
how about I
is
say
that
it
the
instead of you
stars
say
are
it for me?
spinning in opposite directions. You're a fucking moron. So implicitly, what you're saying is, in the north, the sun, moon, and the stars, save for Polaris, rise in the east and set in the west. But in your southern hemisphere, it's a fucking joke that the sun, moon, and the stars, the sun rises in the west and sets in the east. That's what you're saying. You're just too stupid to realize it.
How could you possibly?
You fucking moron.
How did you get that from what I said?
Counterclockwise and clockwise aren't directions, dipshit.
Did I say that?
Yeah, you were heading there. I cut you off.
I wasn't. You don't know where I was
I
headed.
wasn't. Yeah, I've been out here 8 fucking years. Guess how many times I heard that dumb shit?
33,344.
I very much
45.
doubt if you were listening. You
Shut the
clearly
fuck
weren't
up.
listening to what I said.
You're a
Shut
dumbass.
your bitch ass up. We don't
You're a
need to
dumb
hear
fuck.
you. We done heard it
Why
already.
did you
That's
ask
what he's
me?
trying to tell you.
Well, then talk to someone else. Why'd you even ask me?
Well, you're a contestant number 32,444. All right,
But
so
clearly, you don't want to hear from me. So
no,
you can
we just
talk
don't
to
want to
someone
hear the
else.
same garbage.
No,
We want some
wait a
new
second. Wait a
shit.
second. This will be a good study in what he's going to say. So go ahead. Go ahead. Finish up.
No, it's clear you don't want to hear from me. So.
Oh, yes,
No,
I
we
do.
want-
Now I do. Let's go. Finish up.
No, so you're gonna let me speak?
Yes. Go ahead.
So, if you're looking straight up and you see the stars rotate around Polaris, what direction would you have to look to see the other spin? Right?
You dumb fuck.
That's not an answer, though.
Which direction would you have to look to see the other spin?
Yeah.
Do you fucking English?
Well, I didn't want to say direction because that triggered you the first time.
You already
so.
said direction. You said what direction will we have to look to see the other? You don't even know what the fuck you said 10 seconds beforehand.
So, no answer to that question?
How much of a retard are you? True or false? You're a dumb fuck. I told you
And
that
then
right
you
off the bat.
did
I
me.
marked you when you came in.
He
Who's
said
hot
look
micing,
straight
bro?
up.
Who's hot
He
micing
said look,
bad?
yeah, he said look straight up at Polaris. Where do you look straight up and see Polaris?
He's rotation.
That's a good
and-
question. Where would that happen?
At your sister's house?
That was it. That was the best answer. At your sister's house.
You're a dumb fuck, dude. Sit down. Jesus.
Holy.
Okay. I'm sorry.
What
I
direction?
accidentally took
Wait a
you guys-
second. Let's answer his question. So we're looking up at Polaris. What direction will we have to look to see the stars spin in counterclockwise?
Don't they go east to west?
Do they?
Yeah. Well, I already told him that he's a dumb fuck. He said that's not his argument, but that's right where he's going down. Just let him go.
All right.
Well, now that you
go.
mention it, do they go east to west?
Yeah.
I mean,
You dumbass cracker. Yes. Yes. No matter where you are on the earth, the sun, moon, and stars, save for Polaris, travel from east to west. Next block of instruction, how to sit down. Then point at a fucking horse.
Can you explain what I just posted in chat?
Shut the fuck up. I'm not going
Bruh.
to explain shit from your dumb ass.
what? Can he just respond to what we said first before we do that? Like, damn, bro. I'm not even looking at the chat.
Me neither.
I want a response though. Like, maybe we can move
Yeah.
on to that, but let's just like, can we wrap this up with a nice bow or
Do you-
some shit?
do you
Like,
need a
I think we're
citation?
done.
Do you need a
we're done.
citation for that, dumb fuck?
What?
I thought I could take you guys seriously, but apparently.
Shut the fuck
Bro,
up.
what?
You're a retard, son.
Your name was Troll Team 6. You don't have
Sorry,
any
you
room
wrote
to be
that.
going around. No. First of all,
CB,
that was
CB. He's trying to lead you away because
All
remember the
right.
question he just asked?
No, I was accused of something. What was
How
my?
do you know? Shut the fuck up. He asked me if the sun, moon, and the stars do travel from east to west. And then he got his ass busted, right?
right.
And now he's trying to fucking divert away, and you got to
Shit,
help
you
him
almost
out.
got me. You almost fucking got me, man. He almost got me. I'm not gonna lie. You
Yeah,
fucking
so-
weasel.
Did I?
Look at you, your little fucking weasel.
All you did was mauld. You
I
just
said it
insulted me.
fucking
You didn't
nice.
answer anything.
You're a fucking bitch.
What even is this?
What is this?
So you're not going to address what I
This
said.
is
You're not going to.
today.
Address
Today
what I
is
posted
your
in
life
chat.
as an exposed retard. That's what
You
today
just
is.
came to insult.
Dumb.
They're addressing it right now. Just keep listening.
Well done. All right. Congrats.
So,
Yep,
are
fuck.
you unsure about the sun, moon,
High
and the
level
stars?
flatter.
Are you unsure about the stars, sun, moon, save for Polaris, traveling from east to west, no matter where you are on the Earth? Are you confused about that?
I just showed you. Look at the picture.
You just showed me. You fucking asked me. What the fuck?
Look at the picture.
Look at this picture, you fucking idiot
Look
retard.
at this. Yeah, exactly.
What a clown dumb fuck.
What the fuck?
You're a dumb fuck. Look at this.
I bet you. Is it a cartoon or is it a picture?
Intellectually lazy.
No, hold on. Is it a picture or is it a cartoon? Let's just be honest. Let's keep it a stack. Is it a picture? It's
Take
a
a look.
picture.
Can you answer a simple question, dumb fuck?
It's not a picture.
Just answer a simple question.
36
dumb fuck.
past the hour.
Shut the fuck up. You're not getting around this. So, do you have a question on whether the sun, moon, and the stars, save for Polaris, travel from east to west, no matter where you are on the Earth?
You tell me. Look at the picture. What
He
you
don't know.
Ask me. Why don't I look at the picture? Answer the fucking question, retard. Fuck.
Look at the picture. I know you're scared to look at it.
Look at your.
Yeah, scared.
You fucking clown of a dumb fuck. This guy is a fucking bonehead. You retarded baltard.
Can you see the pictures in Rumble?
I got a picture for you. It's
On
right
YouTube?
here. It's from your sister's house.
Is it just here they see it?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut
You're
your
outta
bitch
here.
ass
You're
up.
done. He's done. Get the fuck out of here.
Man,
Go
that's why I
Google
see why
yourself.
you're on that troll team 6. Troll.
The fucking
You-
bitch thinks that the sun rises in the west and sets in the east in the southern hemisphere.
These dummies, man.
They're just parroting Professor
Star
Dave and
Road.
shit.
Yeah, he's like, you see star rotation. What about other rotation?
It's like, what other rotation?
What the fuck are you talking
What
about?
rotation in the first place?
I know what he can rotate on.
Oh my!
Oh, that's a good one. We forgot about that one. You just train wrecked yourself again, retard. The stars don't rotate.
Got him.
Don't you even know your own fuckwit religion, globetard?
Nope.
Nope. Good one. Train wreck yourself again.
Train wrecked. God, dude, this is like
Oh, am I muted?
this guy. What is he unmuted?
Do
Go ahead,
what?
man. Save yourself, bro.
From what?
How are the stars
this train
rotating?
wreck.
Hold on,
From
crazy bear.
quantum?
You said the stars were rotating.
Jesus.
Jesus, he's not going to help you, dumb fuck.
He ain't gonna help you.
You said the stars were rotating, dude.
You are a poison to.
Man,
I'm a poison the globetards. You got that shit right. You spinning space monkeys don't have a fucking chance.
To honest discourse.
Shut up.
shut
honest
your
discourse.
bitch ass up with this.
Your bitch ass.
I mean, we're on YouTube, so you're lucky, man. Man, why are you being soft all of a sudden, man? With this, but
I want to have honest discourse.
but you're not. Why can't
Show us.
Shut up, bitch!
Show us on this dial where the flat Earth heard you.
Man, you're supposed to be one of the leading dogs over at that Troll Team 6 or whatever the hell y'all named yourselves. What the hell
Why
is
you won't
that?
let me speak?
Bruh, you've been talking this whole
Run his
time.
fucking game, man.
Bruh, you've been talking this whole time. My
I've been
hands have been
on
in my
mute
pockets this
50% of the
whole
time.
time.
And
My
I
hands.
honestly expected better view creation. I mean, honestly.
What, bro?
I
My hands have
understand you
been in
a
my
show to
pocket
run.
this whole time. It's cold as shit out here. I'm walking out with my hands in my pockets. I'm not even looking at my phone. I can't mute you, nothing. So I don't
Yeah,
know what you're
I'm
talking about.
talking about you going.
Going what?
Understand that you have a show to run and all, but like you and I have had good conversations. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're still retarded.
Right. And that's funny to you. So.
That's
Yeah, it's funny. Yes, that's funny. Yes.
Yeah,
What,
I know.
bro?
I know.
I'm a '90s kid.
Yeah,
We called each other
it's
retarded.
Discord.
That shit's hilarious. What? I
Yeah,
mean, come
I know.
on now.
It's just we're not curing cancer here. I understand that. We're not winning Nobel Prizes. I just expected a little more.
I
Okay.
don't care. That's my
Anyway,
biggest
you
problem
guys
with
have
the
your
politics
fun.
server.
I'll sit back
Is
and
what
listen.
you expect of me. I don't care what you think of me. That's my. I don't
You're
give a
right.
fuck.
Yeah, we're just
Absolutely.
concerned with how much of a retard you are and how you snatched your own wig off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Bro, what you need to be concerned with is the audience, not me and what you think of me.
Yeah.
I think the audience
implying
knows
that
exactly what's
you-
happening here.
You implied
Yeah,
that the fucking
you getting
stars-
smoked.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! Shut up.
I'll
You
take my
implied
chances.
that the sun rises in different places in the northern versus southern hemisphere. Rises in
And
the
you're
west.
terrified of that
Yeast,
picture.
You dumb fuck. Did I say you could speak? Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up when I'm berating you.
Of course.
So, Manufactotum, I had a look at the photograph that you posted. It's worse than what you're claiming. So, in relativity, right, the center of rotation, you're saying that on top it goes to the right and on bottom it goes to the left. Are you telling us that when a clock, after 6 o'clock or after 3, it's now rotating counterclockwise? Is that what you're trying to say? Because how can you determine any direction in the photograph that you posted?
So that photo is pointing south, right?
Okay. And?
So, well, you don't know. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's pointing south. So those are southern star trails.
That changes everything.
I'm getting to it. Jesus Christ.
He's not going to help you.
Oh, was I muted?
You triggered tonight. Yeah, no, man, you triggered
Oh,
tonight, huh?
let him make his point. See if he can fight his way out of his bag.
So my
couldn't fight his way out of a soup sandwich. Wet toilet paper, he still wouldn't make it.
Was that
Is he
Says Who
unmuted?
that asked me?
Just go ahead, bro. Just go ahead.
No, listen, Says Who? I'll talk to you elsewhere or when.
Oh, he a bitch.
I'm right here, bro. Like, what's the problem?
You lucky me on YouTube. I'll be saying a whole bunch
Seconds
of
when I
other shit
start
right
to
now.
explain myself, I get muted.
Bruh. Just say it right now.
Let him get it out. Come on.
No, I'm done. You're good.
Oh my god, the soft shit. But it says who? Can we just go under the covers together, please? No, dude. Just say it right here, right now.
And my hopes were set so high.
Did he leave? Wow.
That was underwhelming.
Gay.
No, he's
See,
still here.
He's still there.
He's still here. Baby's still here.
Man, you lucky be on YouTube right now, man. I'll be
Baby's
saying
still
a
here,
whole
man.
bunch of other shit.
Lucky.
So, Manufactotum, in the South, they're not moving from
Now you have to be
east
under
to
a
west?
car, and you have to look at the wheels and how they rotate from the left side and the right side.
Instead of looking at the road, which is fucking flat.
He's dumber than a bag of hammers. My cat's litter box is smarter than that fucking tard.
That thing smell like shit, though.
He's a stone cold dumbfuck, man. Just look at the picture.
Man.
So how about you retake that picture and look straight the fuck up this time and have a look which way they're going. It ain't that hard.
Got him. Coach from down under.
Gotcha, bitch.
Damn. You got that Australian smoke. He got nothing to say, too. Like, oh, man.
I told you this argument was making a comeback. It's so fucking stupid.
Are we
I
taking
can't
bets how
believe
long it'll last this time?
I can't believe. Shut the.
Oh, my God,
Hey,
bro.
you fucking bitch! Now you're gonna interrupt. Huh?
Shut up, bitch.
What did your team of trolls think was going to happen walking into this site? You've caused nothing but stirring up shit, and now we slap you stupid. What did you think we were going to do? Rub your back and say thank you very much?
Yeah,
off, silly.
facts. Yeah,
No, actually engage, maybe.
Well, what?
Engage. with somebody about star rotate. This is so dumb fuck up an argument, right? You got incoherent second graders fucking belly laughing at your dumb
Why
ass.
is it a dumb argument?
Because I'll tell you again, here you go, for the fourth fucking time. Your claim implicitly states that the sun is rising in the east and setting in the west in the northern hemisphere, but in the southern hemisphere, it's rising in the west and setting in the east. Yeah. You're a dumb fuck.
I was going to say, I don't want to be rude.
Nobody
mate, but
said
it doesn't
that.
Fucking do that.
It's implicit in your dumb
It's not.
fuck counterclockwise,
It's not. You
clockwise.
just don't get
you
it.
asked me, you dumbass cracker.
You mean we don't
dumb
get
fuck.
it?
You dumb fuck. You asked. I told you all the stars, the sun and the moon, save for Polaris, rise in the east and set in the west. They move from east to west, no matter where you are on the earth. And you said, "Are you sure about that,
idiot?"
So you're a fucking moron, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're busted.
So nothing that I said says anything.
Nothing that I said
rises
says
in,
anything about
rises
what?
in the east and sets in the west.
It's implicit, you dumbass
It's
cracker.
not. It's really not.
Oh my god! Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off, and when you get there, fuck off some more.
You're taking pages out of your troll friends, dude, man. You're one of the good ones, man. I know we're being a little toxic tonight and shit, but like, god
Maybe we'll
damn.
just go
Listen
under
what
the
you're saying,
car and
bro.
look at the tires rotate, and then we'll look at the left versus the right. You fucking sniffing fungus muncher.
It's another situation where the application of high-speed lead is warranted.
I told you, dude, this dumb fuck argument is, I can't believe these morons. They've got to be either fucking doing a hard time or freeze dried. They're bringing this fucking horse shit up from 2016. I guess they heard like Professor Dave, because Professor Dave been pushing this shit. He's the big, but I love that, by the way. Thanks, sir, Professor Dave. It leads all of your dumb fucks right into the fucking dumpster fire. I love it. Keep doing it. Idiots.
So CB, please feel free to remind them, this is season fucking 9. If you've missed the previous episodes, fuck off back and watch them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See, Matrix, he gets it, man. He understands the assignment. He knows what time it is. We're on that season 9. Yep. Yeah, man. We're on that season 9 shit. It's too late in the game to be talking about flight pass and this all their bullshit, especially if you're a glober. Especially if you're a flat earther. Nah, man. We're talking about slope intercept formula now. Water hills and shit.
Oh,
Catch
shit.
up. Catch up, man. Put that mustard down and catch your ass up.
They're dumb fucks, man. And he didn't even realize when he said star rotation. The stars don't rotate in your fairy tale fuckwit religion. Duh.
Right, it's the Earth, right, QE?
Yeah. Are you saying the Earth
Dummy.
is spinning in different directions?
Idiots. Like my word.
What a
So
dumb
stupid. It's so stupid. Like, come on, man. You literally, this is for all you guys listening in the panel, you really don't have to be the top dog to figure this shit out. They're so stupid. Like,
I guess both halves of Earth are going different directions then. Isn't
if you
that
can see that,
If they were going different directions, they would be rotating in the same direction when you look opposite directions.
Fuck!
What the fuck?
Holy crap.
All right, dude,
You
I don't
glue
know what
sniffer.
you're smoking,
Basic
but fucking send
geometry,
me
dude.
some.
It's basic it's basic
Can
fucking
I ask,
literally. You're a fucking
what's the level of math you got?
level of math. If anyone had second grade, they'd fucking outsmoke your dumbass.
Yeah, define geometry. You use the word.
He's a fuckwit.
Yeah, and then his first proof of geometry was star rotation in the Astro.
Yeah, I was going to.
What the hell?
There's proof of upside down cake or amoebas.
Is he unmuted? Let him cook, man. Let him cook, man. Shit. He done got all this rope now. Go ahead and let him just jump off with them rope. And man, you go, man. You still here? Really?
Yeah, I don't see the point, really.
Well,
Man,
the point
you've been
is
saying
to
that,
expose your dumbass, but we don't have to do much. Just let you open up that incoherent blowhole of yours.
And Mae West would be blushing.
Can you explain that to the young boys out here? What does that mean, bro? I've been hearing that for years. I still don't get it.
Mae West.
Yeah.
She used to expose herself back in the olden days. She was a hot
Okay.
little babushka dude.
Oh, so she was for the streets, huh?
Yes.
Okay, so okay.
But she was back in the saloon days. But
Okay.
Yeah, back in the old Hollywood days, the very early one.
yeah, but Globe fell 6. He's fucking making her blush.
Yeah, Mae West would have said, "Is that a globe in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?"
Oh my. Y'all boys wildin' tonight.
Oh my.
I love it, man. Let's keep the show going.
Watch his next proof's gonna be fucking ships disappear bottom up.
Oh, but don't you say that around me, bro. 'Cause I'm about to pop the hell off if you say that. Don't say that around me. Don't say that to me, man. Holy.
Ask him what a circle is. Let's see if he's smarter than Bob, the pseudoscience fallacy crackhead guy. What the fuck is a circle? That's what I thought.
Are you talking to me again?
Huh?
Are you asking
What?
me?
Am I talking to you? I'm not your pal, friend.
Yeah, he's asking
That
you.
wasn't my question.
What's a circle?
It's a bounded curve, each point of which is equidistant from a center.
Bounded curve?
Closed curve, if you like.
I thought you said bounded curve. Boy, that's
Same
is it
thing.
2 or 3 dimensional?
A circle? 2-dimensional.
Circle?
Or 1-dimensional, depending how you define it.
It's
Circular plane is
one-dimensional.
2-dimensional.
What the? Okay, you saved yourself there. All right, what's a triangle?
Yeah, if you don't stick a period in the middle of my sentence, maybe I can get
Shut the
like,
fuck
half
up.
a
What's
thought
a
out.
triangle?
3 points connected by straight lines.
What's the most important property of a triangle?
The 180 degrees, I guess you're fishing for.
The angle. I'm not fishing for it, dumbass cracker. I'm just asking you. It's called the angle sum property of a triangle. That's correct. At least you're smarter than Bob, the pseudoscience fallacy guy.
Well, coming from you, that means nothing.
Coming from me, shut the fuck up before I slap you, you half a sissy.
Through the screen.
Fucking clown. Yeah. Show him I can do that shit. Just wait a second. Are you in live stream voice text?
What's so funny, Kiwi?
Look in live stream voice text. I told him to look in
Oh.
live stream. I knew one of these guys would have something there, but
Shout out to Cuddy, my boy. Stop that cut. Yeah.
yeah, it's
hell
tough to
yeah.
cut. He's had some good ones this evening. Hey, Miguel, go ahead and ask him, man. He's already been fucking drugged through the mud with his other horse shit.
Actually, can I ask you a question?
God damn.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Go ahead, Miguel. Sorry, I stomped all over you earlier. Go ahead, Miguel. Ask him.
No, you are welcome. So, TT or globe fail, whatever. So, your space, can you have gas pressure without a container?
Oh, I would love to answer that. If I can
Yeah.
ask Kiwi a question
I doubt
first.
that.
No, answer to me, because you globers like to deny everything, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But I really wanted to ask you a question.
Man.
That's the price of your answer, is I get a question.
That's the price of your. He wasn't answering anything. That's the price of your answer. You
You
dumbass
wanted
cracker.
an answer from me. The price of that answer is a question to you.
What's the question, dumb fuck?
Can you explain to me what a pseudo-Riemannian manifold is?
No, did I make a
Bro,
claim
what
about a
the
pseudo-Riemannian manifold?
No, you didn't. It was
Then
a question I was
Let
asking
me
you.
ask you a question. Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you a rebuttal question. Do you often go around to fucking complete strangers asking them to explain shit they haven't made claims for, dumb fuck?
On Discord? Yeah, all the time.
On Discord, you're lucky because if you're in my neighborhood and you did that shit to a complete stranger, you better have some fucking Nike flashes on or a mouthpiece and a fucking helmet.
Do you go around to strangers calling?
Shut the fuck up.
They said Nike flashes, bro.
And that's the question, Limp Dick. He was the question.
Do you go around to random strangers?
My boy said
you don't
Nike
want to answer that.
flashes.
All right.
What's
Go
the
ahead,
difference?
Miguel, ask him.
What's the difference between you not calling random
Shut the fuck up.
and me asking
Go
random
ahead, Miguel.
questions to strangers on Discord?
Go ahead, Miguel.
That's what I thought.
Shut
Piss
up.
off, clown. You can't recover, you retard.
You can dish it, but you can't take it.
Oh.
What?
Yeah,
That's
that's
pretty
what
weak
your
to me.
sister said.
Tripping, bro.
Out of the
Go ahead, Miguel. Ask him again.
Globe fail. Can you have gas pressure without a container?
Yes.
Oh yeah. So let me see. You are according.
Wait, sorry. Real quick. Do you mean gas pressure or air pressure?
Bro, what?
Oh fuck.
Just dig that shit deeper.
Wow.
Sorry,
Just
what's the-
clarifying.
sorry,
Yeah.
guys. What's the
Well,
difference?
hold on, Miguel. Fe Jetty's going to take over.
Yeah. Go on.
Sorry, buddy. I just want to know what the difference is between air pressure and gas pressure. What's the difference?
Oh, sure. So gas pressure typically refers to specific gases like oxygen or argon or butane or something. It's why it's typically referred to in terms of containers because you have to keep it segregated from other gases or from air, where air pressure typically refers to mixes of gases, which is not defined by its container, but by pressure on a surface.
You are so dumb. Damn.
Look it up. Don't trust me.
Citation, then, if you've got something like that. Look it up. And we can talk about how gases act, and the consequence of containing them is the pressure. If you don't have a fixed volume, you've no way to achieve the pressure, unless all of a sudden we start using magic words like air pressure, like atmosphere, and now that's different somehow.
Well, they are defined differently, but
They're not
pressure is
defined
pressure.
differently, you fucking retard. Air's gas. You also used atmosphere. That's a paradox. Atmo means air. Air is a gas. Sphere is a shape. Gases have no inherent shape. You'd fail. Intro to first grade gas behavior.
Do with gravity.
You would fail. Literally. Intro to first grade gas behavior. So, let's get down to the nitty gritty. Define gas pressure.
The pressure exerted by gas?
Wrong. Try again.
Hold on.
Sorry, Jetty, I'm impatient.
Oh, that was it.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I love comfortable.
I had one. Sorry, I was looking for a citation
Keep
that I
your
asked.
fluff daddy waiting.
I've already posted them at 1 minute after the hour. You want to read my stuff? They're actually your NASA fanboys is in there.
Hold on.
Go ahead and read them out. State the citation, where it comes from, and then read those fucking things out.
I'm
And
gonna
somebody
skip the
play
first
taps.
one.
Somebody play taps behind them.
I'm gonna skip the first one because it's a dead link.
It's not. Just hit fucking a lot of those
I just clicked it.
universities. Shut the fuck up. A lot of the universities update their sites. Just use the Wayback Machine. It's still good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take the time to do that. Third one's also a dead link.
It's not. Oh, that fucker is dead. I checked him just the other day. Elmhurst does that sometimes. Like Penn
You're
State
welcome.
does it. It's not a dead link. You're just a fucking brain dead. No problem.
I'm not gonna
Let's
do your
use
work for you.
NASA, dumb fuck, and then Chem LibreText. You don't read my stuff too well, so just sit there and shut the fuck up. So, from NASA, gas pressure. The molecules are in constant random motion and frequently collide with each other and the walls of a container. You're through. You're finished. Because the molecules are in motion, a gas will expand to fill the container. Since density is defined to be the mass divided by the volume, density depends directly on the size of the container in which a fixed mass of gas is confined. 3 sentences, 3 fucking containers. Shocking surprise. Let's just put this, we'll just nail his coffin shut. From Chem LibreText, gas pressure. Pressure is caused. That's really fucking important term right there. Caused by gas molecules hitting the walls of the container. You're fucking toast.
Are held together more tightly than the molecules
the
in the
fuck
higher
up.
atmosphere because of the gravitational
Atmosphere, that's a paradox.
molecules.
That's a paradox. Atmosphere. Dumb
I
fuck.
don't know how
Did
much
you
of that
just
I was
listen?
muted for, so I'm just going
Dumb
to post it in
fuck.
chat.
Hello.
This
Dumb
is from
fuck.
your own source.
Pressure is caused by gas molecules hitting the walls of a container. Hello, McFly. Dumb fuck.
There you go. From your own source.
It's you fucking idiot crayon muncher. Is it from my own source with the definition of gas pressure?
Same page. Keep reading.
It's not the same. You are a dumb fuck. You're a dumb fuck.
That's off the table.
It's the second.
It doesn't matter. That's not the definition of gas pressure. So that's a red herring fallacy. At the very least. You're a dumb fuck. Who gives a shit what the rest of the source has to say? I asked you what gas pressure was.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, duh.
I'm going to check the other sources.
What the
See
fuck
if there's
is
gravity
wrong
in
with you,
those.
dude? Okay, dumb fuck. Show gas pressure without a container.
Sure.
Show gas pressure without a container, dumb fuck.
The atmosphere.
The atmosphere.
No.
This fucking guy. After I tell him 3 times the atmosphere is a paradox, what does he come out with? The first fucking word? The atmosphere.
Freaking atmosphere. Bro,
Only
you don't
if
understand. That's the
presuppose the
claim.
flat Earth to begin with.
No, dude, that's the claim. The thing you're trying to prove. So you
Presuppositionalist.
can't- for you,
That's
yes,
all you
'cause You're
have.
pointing at the thing that you're trying to prove as the proof for the thing you're trying to prove. It does not work.
The pressure at sea level is higher than
Where'd you get the pressure
What?
from without a container?
the pressure at sea level is higher.
Where'd you get the
He's a
pressure?
dumb.
Hey, dumb fuck. Where'd you get the pressure without the container? Our question is about gas pressure X, not delta X, gas pressure gradients. Let me ask you a question. Which comes first? Gas pressure X or gas pressure gradients delta X?
At Mount Everest, correct?
Holy
Oh my
fucking.
God. He's
Okay, he's
talking
done.
the whole time.
That's all right. He's done. Move on.
What an idiot. And he's only going to point at the gradient, which is not evidence of the thing he's trying to claim. Dummy.
He said the gas pressure was greater at sea level. Sounds like a flat earther to me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just pointing at the gradient. Look, there's a gradient. Yeah, we know. Like,
He's fucking
that's
Elmer's
not
guy.
evidence of the thing you're claiming. Yeah, he's like Matthew Learns. Bricks.
Bricks. Oh, shit. All right.
Stupid. Just like, come on, bro. Come on, dude. Seriously? You're going to point at the gradient? Like, oh, really? We have a gradient? Wow. I
Next
didn't
he'll
realize that.
Night of the Living
Next,
Dead.
he'll Good.
It's the night of the living dead tonight. He kept resurrecting over and over again.
Holy. Go ahead, GQA. What were you going to say?
What? You don't.
Yeah,
You
these
didn't.
dummies, dude.
No one can help him. The only thing you could do is put a stake in his heart, pin him to the ground like they used to do back in the
Yeah.
day.
Bring the holy water. Yeah, exactly. Bring the holy flat water. Yeah. Stake in his heart, silver, all that.
Lots
Yeah.
of prayer and meditation.
I feel like the holy flat water, big buckets of it, big bodies of it, you know.
He's posting the same bullshit. I did ask him to post the experiment.
Experiment?
Yeah. Give us the experiment that shows you can have a vacuum next to a pressurized gas with no barrier separating them.
Nice. There you go.
And then
look out.
he just posts the same bullshit.
I love when he's pissed off.
But those Globers, they love to deny everything, you know?
Yeah, of course, because you're a flat earther.
So according to NASA, to have gas pressure, you need a container. But these mind dumps, because they have a mental problem.
Yeah,
They don't like reality.
I agree.
Yeah, man. Spiritual problem.
Yeah. Look, the same guy, blah blah blah. Give us the experiment. I'm asking the experiment to prove that, you know. But you are posting bullshit.
Yeah. That's all they got is bullshit. What else do they have? Nothing. They got parlor tricks, lies. Freaking, they'll go to the top of a cliff, take a picture of the ocean, and then compress it side to side and say, "Well, look, there's the curve." Imagine if flat earthers did that. We took pictures of a curved Earth and then edited it, made it look flat, and we said, "Look, that's the flat Earth." They'd laugh us out of here. But for some reason, they're confident in posting that type of garbage and saying that's the curve of the Earth. Unbelievable. The double standards are crazy. Maybe you guys haven't seen it, but there's like a picture of a table. It's a green table with a red level on it. And it's the most rickety, rackety, jiggity, jaggedy piece of shit table I've ever seen in my life. They put up on a damn cliff. And I don't know if you guys go to restaurants every now and again, you'll have a table that's like kind of wonky and they'll put some napkins underneath it or something. Well, they put rocks underneath this table to try to make it, quote, level. This is their freaking globe earth proof. A shitty table on a cliff with rocks underneath the legs. And then they take a picture and then compress the photo side to side. So it's curved. That's the curvature.
And then the fucking table and the level were bent as well.
And the table was curved. And so I cooked the hell out of this guy. I was like, "Oh, so tables are curved, right?" He's like, "Yeah, not all tables are flat."
Right,
dummy.
baby. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, and levels are curved too now. Fuck.
Idiot. So I'll see if I can find some imagery for you guys that haven't seen it, but shit's hilarious, bro.
If you just look up, I think if you search Jesse Gordon, I think he was the last person to post it.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
No way. Is he posting that shit?
Yeah, man. I don't know if the records get wiped or anything like that.
Not here.
I'm pretty sure he the last one to post. Look at my table.
You know what? That makes me think we should take a day where we go through all of like the the mainstream flat earth documentaries and YouTube videos. We should just go through all that shit. Google YouTube or go to YouTube and look up flat earth and just go through those videos. Go to the things that the Globers are going to see when they look it up. We should just do a review and a reaction to those videos. Because people would be interested to see that. We could debunk a whole bunch of shit live in real time in front of these people on Rumble, YouTube, whatever. Y'all want to do that right now? Shit. I mean, we don't have to do that now, but
Oh shit!
that could.
He's talking shit about fucking experiments. Oh, you dumbass cracker! You just stepped off from the damn fire into the blast furnace, dumb fuck. What are the three constituent parts of an experiment, retard? Retard globe fell. What are the three constituent parts of an experiment? Better be quick, too. No Googling. Globe fail sex. Man, you fucking crackhead.
Are you talking to me? Am I?
Yeah,
muted?
you crackhead. You talking to me? I'm not your buddy, pal. You
I
don't know
didn't
what
say
a
you were my
fucking
buddy.
experiment is.
I would never have friends like you. What was
You
your question?
don't know what an experiment is, sunshine.
What an experiment is?
Yeah, you don't.
Sure I do.
Yeah. What are the three constituent parts of a scientific experiment?
Independent variable, dependent variable. It's good to have a control, null hypothesis. There's more than 3 parts.
There isn't a null hypothesis in an experiment, you glue sniffing fungus muncher. You dumb fuck. What a clown you are. Bye bye, lard ass. Go on, continue on,
almost had
CB. Oh, by the way, Globe fuckwit. There they are. They're all good to go, all the definitions. I updated the links. You're fucked.
Got him.
Maybe if QE's done, you would need a naturally occurring phenomenon. You're doing so well, and then you fell right back on your face. Stick them to the ground, QE. Like you gotta put the stake in the chest, and you gotta nail them to the ground. Hopefully that vampire won't wake up. It's the Night of the Living Dead with this guy. You can't recover, guy.
Got him.
He was so close with his answer, and then at the end he just fucked it up.
Gotcha, bitch.
He was so close.
Well, he was way off all night though.
Yeah,
He didn't know what words mean.
that's true.
Bunch of people in the panel though. Chris P. Bacon, you've been unmuted. Who else? There's a bunch of people in here, guys. So, Zodiac.
Is there an old priest and a young priest tonight?
What that mean?
Shout it out to
I can actually talk now. Hey, what's going on, guys?
Welcome to Flat Earth.
What up?
Thank
What up?
you. Good to be here. Good to be here.
Oh, is that Chris?
Chris
Yeah.
P. Bacon. Yep.
Chris, okay, one question. Are you a fan of the spinning ball space monkey religion?
I don't know. I'm a fan of lasagna.
Oh my.
That's better. That's better. Yeah. There's probably, honestly, there's more evidence for lasagna than there is the former.
You know, you may be right.
When I was 8, lasagna was like code word for that for JJ, if y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't know why.
Like
when I was a kid.
I know that I can
Oh.
consistently recreate a lasagna,
Oh,
and
my.
it's good every time.
Oh my. Anyway, so are you a flat earther, bro, or you on board with us?
I mean, I'm here, aren't I?
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah. Okay. How'd you realize it was flat? Go ahead.
Bruh.
I don't know. You want me to go outside and point my camera at the sky right now?
Yeah.
At the
How did
sky.
you? Sorry, hold tight.
All right,
Question
buddy.
was, how did you figure out the Earth was flat? And you said, "What do you want me to do? Go outside with my camera and look at the sky? The fuck has the sky got to do with the floor?"
Oh, look, you could see it every night. There it is.
No,
What,
that's
the
not
sky?
There it is.
Sky's
The
not
constellation,
near
they
Earth.
never change. Always there.
Okay.
The sky is not the Earth, just so you know.
Oh yeah, I know, 'cause it's fake.
What? You said the sky is fake? Okay, tell us how the sky is
No,
fake.
space
Go
is
ahead.
fake, dude. Polaris right there.
You saved yourself there, but god damn.
We're talking about the Earth, not we're not. The question is about the Earth, not the sky. Okay, just tell us how you know the Earth, not the sky. The Earth is flat.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm from Chicago, and the image that was taken from Michigan is pretty clear as day.
That was a mirage.
Yeah, it was a mirage, dude. Yeah,
How far away was it?
I
You know,
live in downtown Chicago. What do you mean?
I mean, sorry. I mean, what the image? So
Boy.
what? How does the image prove the Earth is flat? Go ahead. Or how does it show the Earth is flat?
Because at the rate of curvature, you're supposed to not even be able to see across the lake, let alone see the entire city.
Good. Okay. And do you know like the observer height and the distance and all that? I agree with you, but do you know like the numbers for anything?
The what? Oh,
The numbers for anything. That's not a
numbers for
good
the-
question, dude.
The numbers for like how the observation, how like for example, what was the observer height?
For Joshua Nowicki, most people don't know
you
Yeah, why are you being so specific about this image though? I mean, I don't know that much about it. I'm freaking
that. Yeah,
I'm-
not too
I'm
many
one-
people
I'm-
know what
I'm-
his observer height was. Yeah, I'd have even myself. I think it's about 210 feet. I'd have to go back.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like you're asking where he took the image from Michigan. Like what was his?
all good.
His
That's
house?
okay.
it's all good,
wouldn't-
bro.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
it's
It wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Yeah, it's irrelevant because he's on the coast of Michigan in the first place. There really aren't elevations on that side of.
Yeah, he was on a
So-
big ass sand dune.
Oh yeah, sure.
No, he
Wait,
was on a
what?
big ass sand dune. You dumbass cracker.
Wait, who was
Oh,
that?
yeah, and that. All right, I think we're. in
But
agreement
I'm
here.
saying I was having your back, fuckwit.
Yeah, I know. I picked up on that.
You know. Bloody hell.
He's trying to
Like,
help
what
you
the
out.
fuck?
Real. Let's go.
That was weird. I thought that was our old Glober friend there for a second. I'm like, man, where'd you come from? Anyway, yeah, so it's all good. Chicago, what up?
Chicago.
Hey, what's
what
up?
else? What else you got?
South side, Chicago, 63rd.
South side of Chicago. That's a song, man.
Is it?
You're from.
Yeah.
You're from the.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
No, but I'm just saying.
I'm not,
don't
but
know.
I know the
Hey, dude.
song.
That's like down by Inglewood and
That's
shit.
bad Leroy Brown, motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, okay.
The south side of Chicago, man.
Don't go there.
Meaning it, don't be tugging on Superman's cape, motherfucker.
Hey, can we hit that click, hit that type gun and click that reload button?
What?
That's
Type
when-
gun?
Yeah, type gun. It should say gun reload. Hit that one. That's when you're in Chicago. You click that
Where's
one
the
right
gun
there.
reload at? I had gun. Where's that motherfucker
You ain't got
reload?
no gun. It should when you type gun, it should pop up like I go my sites. You can click that one too.
Oh, I already got gotcha in my sights,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
hit that
Where's
one.
the other one that's reload?
I must have to invite you to that one.
Some bitch.
Click.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay, next question for him.
All right. Who's got the next question?
Or is he
What?
good to go?
One. I mean, he proved. I mean, that is one is enough for flat Earth, right? That one observation that's enough.
He's okay. He's I don't know. That's a little old one, but he's either fucking doing hard time or freeze dried.
Well, you can actually. Okay, how about this? Is the Earth spinning?
Ooh, I like that one.
Yeah, in multiple directions at 1,000,000 miles an hour through space at the same time and
Ooh.
around its native star. Right? Yeah, that's what we're doing today.
We
My
love the
heart skipped a
sarcasm.
beat there
feel
for a
it.
second. My
I
heart
can
skipped a
definitely
beat
feel
there
it.
for a second. Holy.
No, the sarcasm is good, man. He's good.
The stars in different directions, north or south of the equator.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, that was good. All right,
Almost
All
got
right.
triggered there.
Is he vetted?
But is the Earth spinning or are the stars spinning? I can't figure out which one.
Whoa.
Well, according to Globe Fail 6 up there, the MA dumb fuck, the stars are rotating, so he's actually a flat earther.
Got him.
He's too stupid to realize that we don't want you on our team, dumb fuck.
Hell no.
Well, we're gonna secede your dumb ass from the union.
That's the thing. They say, "Oh, you just want to convert." No, we don't want to convert you, dummies.
No, we want to expose your dumb asses.
Yeah, we don't want you. We don't claim you. You ain't with us. Hell no.
All right, is Chris P. Bacon? I like that fucking bacon, man.
He passed. He passed.
He passed, so he's vetted. So what do we got for him?
We giving him his blues, or what?
Oh wait, one last question. One last question. Can you have gas pressure without a container?
Oh, that's a good one.
No.
All right, he passed. He passed.
That's fucking deep, man.
Good job, man.
I don't know. Have you ever welded with an oxyacetylene torch?
No, but man, son of a bitch, cut that thing off short. It's too fucking long.
Nah, that's perfect.
No, but I watched somebody weld with an oxyacetylene torch. Is that good enough?
I don't know. I mean, did they have a tank?
A big fucking tank.
Yeah, they kind of have to, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Crazy how that works.
Go ahead. Go ahead. He's vetted, man. You can christen him.
All right, we're gonna go hook him up with the blues. But hey, listen, man, if you fuck this up, we're coming for you. We're coming for you.
Oh boy!
Don't fuck it up, man. We're already catching up flack from these freaking mainstream globies. Everybody out here trying to come for us, man. So you represent me. You represent QE. You represent everybody in here when we give you this flat Earth tag. So you best be on your best behavior, man. We're gonna be watching you. So, but welcome to the club, though, man. That's not. We don't give this badge out like candy. So, but,
Hell yeah. I feel honored. That's a bit of a problem because I ate my badge. It's not candy. That's a shame.
We need the applause soundboard. You got the claps.
I'm doing the roll, man. Shit. Somebody get it. But no, it's listen, man, it's an honor. It's an honor to have you. And we always appreciate people that come by because we already understand there's a lot of zombies out there. People that are just not gonna get it. So people roll in here all the time. And from all kinds of places. So it's good to have you, man.
I mean, the better question is like, what exactly is there to gain from worldwide nihilism, right?
For who? Yeah, for who?
Well, yeah.
Depends on who you're asking. For your mainstream Joe Blow?
That's it.
I don't gain much. Probably losing a lot. But the people that are like, whoever's doing it, they gain a lot. They've gotten all these zombies' mind, cheerleaders, etc. They can just say jump and they'll ask how high. So they gain a lot when people ask you, well, why would they lie, etc. Well, they got you. That's a really good answer that I've come up with over the years. That's some CB season 9 shit. But yeah,
that's true.
Why would they lie? Yeah. Well, why would they lie? Because, well, look, you're defending for them. They got you. So that's a good reason to lie. So anyway, we'll move on. But anyway, there you
they
go.
convince you that none of it matters, that nothing matters, right? That you could die tomorrow, an asteroid could just hit the planet and wipe us all out, right? Then they can, then you're convinced now that none of it matters. You deny your maker, and they can take you for everything you own.
Mm-hmm. And that's a good reason too. And we just listened to a clip where this insurance company is like, "Yeah, you can pay us." Well,
Yeah, I heard you play it earlier.
Space insurance. Yeah, exactly. That's another reason people are like, well, why does it matter if, like, why should I get involved on Flat Earth Globe Earth? Because they're gonna sell you some shit. They're gonna sell you ideas, insurance, this, that, and the third. They might even sell you a space junk helmet. That's my idea. And so, yeah, a flat earther's never going to buy it. That's why it matters. There's lots of answers to that question, but you don't always have to give that out. Not everyone's deserving of those answers. But anyway, this is a W panel here. We got a lot of people in here tonight. Shout out to Rumble, YouTube. We're live on both, guys. I'll drop a link to the Rumble, the YouTube. If you're not following, go follow right now.
That's right. They're teaching you how to think, but not how to think for yourself.
Fact. They're teaching you what to think. You think this, and not even why you should think that.
Exactly.
How you should be thinking that. You know, like all that stuff. You think this, and that's it.
Shit is that?
Exactly, Huey. So, links Rumble. And that's the most embarrassing part of it all, is that if you were to just randomly sample 10 people, just say the next 10 people you cross in the street, you just go up to them, boom, hey you, tell me about the globe Earth. What is the radius?
No.
They'd be like, no, I don't know. Okay, well, what's gravity? Define it. I don't really know. Okay, well then, you know, just start asking them questions, you know, about the globe and stuff. They would not know. How high do I need to be to see curvature of the Earth? I think maybe like an airplane.
Gotcha, bitch.
Exactly. These people do not know the worldview, but they will. I tell you, you bring up flat Earth to one of them, they're going to get triggered. They're going to call you an idiot and then say a whole bunch of garbage like you can see curvature from an airplane. Don't you know?
I think the most embarrassing part of it is when they quote general relativity, EMC equals square, or gravity, and anything, but they don't understand the mathematics behind anything that they preach.
According to Fight the Fat Egypt, E equals MC squared is the equivalence principle.
Oh.
What?
Sure.
Yeah, so
It's a mathematic equation to define general relativity, but can you actually do the math?
yeah, your average Joe Blow doesn't know jack shit.
No,
so.
it doesn't have anything to do with general relativity.
It's not.
No. Chris P. Bacon, you need to fucking settle down, dude. Your mouth is writing checks. Your ass can't cash with that one.
So what is it then?
I'm not telling you, but it's not that.
Hey, where's your profile?
E equals MC squared is not a field equation.
Oh,
The
it's
field
the speed of light.
equations come from general relativity. So, if it's not from general relativity, where do you think it comes from?
What, EMC equals square?
Yeah.
It's the form speed of light.
No, where does it come from, I ask? If it's not from general relativity, where does it come from?
Shit, bro, you might as well guess at this point. Damn.
Come on, you only got two choices.
I know. I'm over here.
Gravity?
Like, I feel like I know the.
Like it's.
No,
Oh my
it comes from special relativity.
Oh, it's special now. Yeah, okay.
It's a special needs child.
I got you.
Now you took away from my point with Fight the Fat Egypt. He said E equals MC squared is the equivalence principle. But if you don't laugh at that, then you probably should do some more research into the equivalence principle, if you know what I'm saying. No, maybe. All right, that's okay.
Sorry, man. I'm on my phone. I'm talking to my wife here.
We do not care.
Are you flat smacking in front of your wife, bro? Don't do that.
all I know, dude, is like why is there never any like consistent footage of a rocket entering space? It's always cut. It's always I mean, there's.
Why do you think?
Why do you think it's not?
Mm,
You know why? You know exactly why.
I don't know. It's crazy how green screens work, dude.
Nah.
Don't say nah.
Nah. Is FE Jetty still here? You want to tell him? Oh, he's
Jetty.
not here anymore.
Nah,
Shit.
he be popping in and out like, man.
What the fuck?
It's a second law of thermodynamics violation.
Ding, 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 ding. Good job. I'll see you in about 5 minutes, guys.
All right, Kiwi. I got a message saying there's a Glober that wants to join or some shit. So, LXHT, are you in the panel? Golzer, is he with us here, guys? No. Hold on, 1 second, guys. Let me get my computer. Way easier on the computer. So, y'all got me doing this on my solo and shit. Hold on. So get yourself a snack, a drink. We're gonna be up for a bit, boys. Yeah. Are we still live? Yeah, we're still live. So yeah, I got a message saying there's someone who wants to join LXHT. Are they with us? Did not see them in the panel. Let me look at the VC check-in. Nope. Damn, hold on. He's joining the server, then the call. All right, guys, be on the lookout. Guys, get your questions ready. All right, let me just switch mics. I got my computer ready, so it's about to get lit. Let's go. About to pop off.
Yo, what up, guys?
What's happening? FLW?
All right, FL Dub, what up? Y'all can hear me?
What up, Matrix? Yeah, CB, loud and clear.
Let's get it.
Who'd
Yeah,
you say to
let's.
be on the lookout for?
LXHT. LXHT is a friend of home. I got a DM from somebody, our boy Acatech, Acetech, saying, "Yo, CB, I found a very stubborn globe earther to ask questions in the VC. Let him cook. His name is LXHT. He is joining the server, and then him call, and then the call. So, yeah,
Sounds
just
promising.
be on the lookout. Maybe we'll pass the mic to our boy Flatloy, right? You can cook, and I'll do some soundboard work. I'll show Kiwi how it's done." Haha. But in the meantime, we have Matthew Learns.
What are you going to do? Good cop, bad cop with Chris, are you? He's always the good cop.
He's the good cop. I was gonna say. Yeah, me and Kiwi could be like bad cop, and then you and him,
We're both.
And I can be
You were both being bad cop then.
Yeah, history's darkest hour. Welcome. Don't think I've seen you around.
Yeah, who is it? Darkest Hour, you said?
Yeah, they got a listening pass.
Oh yeah.
Seven-
You?
Oh, is that? That's what's his name. Never mind.
Oh, is that who? Is that?
He's a casual observer.
You might be right. I'm not sure though. Maybe you might be right. You might be right. Sight, history's darkest hour. Just chime in so we can confirm. Who else is here? Acid Tech, welcome. And tell us about your friend. Do you want to tell us about your friend, Acid Tech, or how do you pronounce your name, Akatek? Or I feel like I'm butchering the hell out of that. Who else is here with us? Kevin ING7.
I haven't seen that name in a while.
Yeah, you were server muted when you joined, so you're welcome.
There's another Aussie guy.
Oh, another one?
Yeah, man.
What
Taking
the,
over, man.
That's it. We're stacking them up.
what the bleeding hell?
This biker shows up.
What the bleeding hell? We were having a right rip snort here, and then this piker shows up, and just like that, it's goodnight, Irene!
We get it! You're from Space Australia!
So I say my name like Acetec.
Acetec.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, cool, man. Welcome.
Thanks. And this guy I'm trying to get to join, he's asking about density and acceleration, all these loaded questions. I said, why don't you just ask these guys?
Yeah, bring him in, man.
You said he was stubborn.
Oh yeah, you know Dagaz, we've been in a conversation with this guy for like over an hour. Kind of just ended.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I switched to my PC.
Yeah. The mic sounds good.
Hey,
Loud and clear.
radio check.
Hell yeah. Does this mic work? So we're waiting for LXHT, I think. Who's got the best first question? That's what I want to know.
Oh, I got one. So I've thought about this, right? Like, so how sound reverberations work, right? And if thunder occurs in the sky, and you can hear it from miles away, what's it bouncing off of to echo around you?
I don't know if that one's hitting, Chief.
Gravity.
I'm gonna just keep it a stack. I don't know if that one's hitting, dog.
I don't know. The firmament, the earth.
Hit him with the
Yep.
moss on the rocks.
That's
Feel
what
like
you want
Hattie-
them to say is the firmament or something. We're not trying to prove flat Earth with other things like that. That doesn't even mean the Earth is flat anyway.
No, but you can hear it. You can hear it in the thunder when it collapses and it echoes.
Yeah, but if there's a firmament, let's just say there's a globe with a firmament. Like that
Okay.
doesn't, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't make the Earth flat. if there's a
No,
firmament.
of course it doesn't, but it is a physical observation that you can hear.
So we're here to prove the Earth is flat, though.
Yeah, but have you ever slowed down the sound of thunder? It goes,
No.
it's flat.
Stay focused, man. Remember who our target audience is. These dummies who they really think flat Earth is the dumbest thing they've ever heard. So you can't be going to them to being like, yeah, but there's a firmament, guy. Like they're not here for that. They don't want to hear that. That's for me and you. You need to show them how the Earth is flat, specifically.
Yeah, well, you got to shatter the globe.
Yes, that too. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. But they're not here for this extra stuff like, oh, there might be a map on the moon. That's cool. That's why we do Speculation Sundays, because that's cool for us. That's not for them.
Why do we always see the same side of the moon?
You see what I'm saying? That's for us. But that's not a proof that makes the Earth flat.
Fucking moon maps. If I hear that shit again.
So focus on the ground below your feet, not the things above your head. That's a good place to start. Here, there at the ground. A
Hey,
lake.
Matthew, when
Yeah,
when they supposedly did that photo, why
Uh-huh.
there's no shadow?
Because the sun is behind the camera. What shadow? What type of shadow are you looking for?
Yeah, who took that photo? Supposedly that photo.
A camera that was above the Earth and it's pointing at the Earth, and the sun is behind it.
Nice story. We
I
never
don't,
see.
I don't know what you mean by shadow.
We never see the stars around. It's all black, and how you can say it's a photo or a painting?
Looks like a decal, dude. I don't
Yeah, it's a photo because all the clouds match, and so
What?
That's some evidence that it is right.
Yeah, nah.
And the stars are too dim. You only see stars at night.
So spy agencies use satellites to zoom in and find people, right?
Probably. We don't know for sure, but probably.
I want to see someone walking upside down. Zoom in at the bottom.
That would be crazy.
Hells yeah.
But they could fake that.
I would assume the spy satellites would mainly look straight down, so you'd see the top of the person most of the time.
You know why we have the same clouds there on those balls?
Oh, I don't know. Those look.
Why you
Yeah.
say balls like that,
They're
Miguel?
the same.
Because the globe is just a mind problem. It's not there in the reality. So they want to claim curvature. Show that curvature. Where is it?
Yeah, I
That
showed a
8
picture.
inches, 8 distance drop over distance, 8 inches per mile square. Where is that? Where is that? Is in the Black Swan? Because we don't see that. You know, the horizon is 10 miles away. You want to claim refraction on the Black Swan?
Yeah, what do they say for the black swan? Do they say it's refraction or what?
Yeah, well, I'm asking to the Globers. You guys want to claim refraction in there?
Yeah, refraction is a good explanation.
Okay. Okay. Just a second. Because
Come
now
on,
you're
bro.
gonna have to demonstrate that. Just a second. So the Black Swan is these 2 oil rigs, right? This is the Black Swan argument.
What
Okay.
exactly is causing the refraction?
So no, they have now a big problem. Yeah, just a second. So if they took attention to the video, but they don't like it. In the video, at the start of the video, we see this, and where is the? I did put the heart at the bottom of the heart. That's the 2 oil rigs. So where is that refraction at left and right on that horizon? Because there's more 2 oil rigs at left and 3 oil rigs at right. So where is that curvature?
Oh shit! Damn, boys, you gonna let him talk to you like that? Damn.
And we can see more to left and right from this point of view. So yeah, that refraction is just a fairy tale they want to claim.
The one I always get is how come you can't see the bottom of the oil rigs? And it's like,
What
dude,
the fuck?
seriously, how the fuck do you expect to resolve an image from 9.41 miles out? I get the oil rig is like a fucking 90 or 100 meters in the air, but it's 9.41 miles. Like, hello? McFly?
Listen, dude. So here's a live, in real time example of exactly what our boy Matrix just pointed out. How they want to try to point at the bottom of the oil rig and go, yeah, but something's there. And what I told this goofball is I said, well, ain't no hill of water there. Because that's what they think is, quote, blocking the bottom of this oil rig. It's a freaking hill of water.
What's blocking the bottom of the oil rig there?
Not a hill of water. So
Waters,
yeah, actually, that's
waters
exactly
forming
what it is.
hills.
Huh?
How is there a hill of water?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Listen again.
I mean, water does find its level, right? I'm just saying.
Oh, well, okay. You agree with us?
Yes.
Hey Matthew, go learn about perspective because you are just ignorant. Okay, you are just ignorant. Study perspective and size resize. Okay.
Yeah, perspective makes things appear smaller.
Shut the fuck up. Go study that because you are posting bullshit.
What?
If you want to prove curvature, prove me on the Black Swan. I did post at left and right. Where is that refraction and curvature? And you post something far away. I did talk about perspective many times with you, but you don't get it. Go study about size resize on perspective.
I have one more short clip. For those that are like, wait, water hill, I don't understand what that is. That sounds like a stupid thing. Please listen to this.
You guys are the ones saying that the boat's going over a hill of water. We're not saying that.
Yes. No, it's not a hill of water. It's just a dropping continuously from your point.
Yeah, that would be a hill of water, man.
No, you are all time at the top of the hill.
Yeah, of water. That's what I'm saying. Water doesn't do that.
Nico,
Anywhere.
why did you say that, bro?
Yeah,
Why
because
did you say that?
tell me, you are not from your point on your vertical. You are not at the highest point on a sphere.
Are you on top of the hill of? Are you on top of the hill of water, Nico?
No, I'm not. I'm on the ground right now. I'm not on a ship.
No, when you're on a ship, bro. When you're on a ship, are you on top of the hill of water?
Huh? You are on top of water. Yes, you are on top of the hill.
What the fuck is a hill of water?
Clipcord, where you at, brother?
Oh man, listen. We on that season 9 shit, man. This is setting traps for your opponent 101. What else do you want me to tell you? Hill of water sounds like the most ridiculous thing you could ever possibly say. But that's what these goofballs will literally believe. Listen again. Listen again.
What's blocking the bottom of the oil rig there?
Not a hill of water. So
yeah, actually, that's exactly what it is.
To be fair, we think you believe some sort of crazy stuff too.
Not hills of water. Let's not deflect away from that.
Okay, but you believe the sun is up at midnight.
No, hold on. I'll wait. No, I will deflect away with you on this one. But let's be honest here. Out of the two of us, you most certainly have the most crazy idea when it comes to the sun because you think it's underneath the ground.
Right.
Okay.
Because you can watch it go underneath the ground every sunset, every day.
No, you do not. So, no? But either way is you have the crazy idea, not me. You think you look down and you're like, yeah, the sun's under there.
Yep.
That's wild. So no, I don't have a crazy idea thinking that that's not true. Let's just keep it real. Not under your feet.
You recognize that only modern flat earthers say it doesn't go underground? Like the ancient times, they thought it went into the underworld. And
okay, but like ancient freaking Greeks thought that the stars were like chariots pulling shit in the sky. Like that's not very much of an argument.
So the ancient flat earthers are wrong, but the modern ones aren't.
He goes back to the ancient. We don't care about that. But the point is that.
Are we creating an argument for hollow earth or flat earth here?
What? Where you get hollow earth from?
The stars are just.
Well, I mean, if the sun is going underground, and where's it going?
No. I'm not saying. Listen, brother. I'm not saying that the sun is going into the earth. But if you believe that the earth is a globe, and you're looking out a beach, right? You're at the beach and you're looking out at the horizon, and you see the sun go down. Now the sun has gone below your feet, right? It's underneath of you. and then it'll continue eventually go around and underneath you, and then back up beside you, on the backside of you, and then up above your head, back, etc. Right?
And
It's
it's
going
sunset.
around. Right. That's because the Earth is spinning. So they have the crazy ideas that when you look down at your feet at the ground, they think there's more sky, stars, space. They think all of that exists down there when it's above your head.
Right, because if you watch the sun carefully, it completes half a circle during the daytime, and then it's reasonable to assume that it completes the other half at nighttime in the same circle. It's not going to change direction.
Go for it, brother. Go for it with those assumptions.
Yeah, I'm kind of with
I
Matic.
think there's an argument there for no directional determination in space, right? So in space there is no up or down.
Here we go.
Hold on, brother.
Here we go.
Where are you getting space from?
It's not my argument, dude.
Don't argue for it then. I mean, I wouldn't defend that one. That's not a good one to defend, boy. Just telling you right now. Let Matthew defend that and just watch how he gets smoked. But I wouldn't defend that one.
Yeah, Matthew, that lovely sunset picture that you've got there, I'm pretty
Uh-huh.
sure we discussed with you the other day about getting your camera and zooming the fuck in.
And you would see all yellow. You can zoom in as much as you want, and it will not show the whole circle.
Who
Then
cares?
go and do it. Step up and do it. Wait for half a sunset, then go and do it. And then
It's
come back and
never
enjoy
been
the
shown in the history of the world.
Who cares?
You are fucking joking. So if I was to say to you, there's The Flat Out Truth by Terry Eicher, and go and have a look through some of his videos. That might keep you quiet for 5 minutes.
If the moon sets during the day, why can you see it in the middle of the day?
The moon is up during the day just as much as it's up at nighttime. Actually, it's
Crazy
up
how
more
that
during
works,
the day.
right?
I got him.
Yeah, the full
what's up,
moon
guys?
stays the same same apparent size all night long too. That's an interesting thing.
Alrighty, campers. I'll be back in about 3 hours. Don't hurt too many globetrotters, will yous?
All right, my boy.
We're
Come back
pretty
anytime.
resilient. We'll last.
What's up, guys?
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Hello, hello. Hey, there's somebody in the lobby who had a interesting question, but he doesn't want to come in here. But I'm actually curious myself. He said, let's see, what did he say here?
I'm just gonna spam the shit out of the chat.
He said
But
when
yeah,
you
go
drop
ahead.
when you drop something at altitude, the air is less dense than the air below it. As the object falls into increasingly dense air, it doesn't slow or even stay constant, but rather increases in speed. If density were the reason things fall, this would not be the case.
Oh my god.
He's reversing.
I
What's
don't
that
think
force
that's right.
velocity impact? What are we
I think
getting at?
there's something called terminal velocity, and it gets slower and slower as it goes farther and farther down.
Well, I guess he's saying that initially it's speed. He's saying because acceleration exists, therefore density is not the reason.
Okay.
I didn't know how to answer him. That's why I wanted to come in here and ask you guys.
Just ask him for scientific evidence, and he'll shut the fuck up. In 1 second, literally.
Zodiac on that demon time. Let's go.
What's the independent variable? Go ahead.
Yep.
We'll
Pretty
get
much.
destroyed in one question. Because they have the positive claim. It's like they always try to just say, "Oh, it's because of this or that," but they never have scientific validation.
Wouldn't it be the mass of the object falling?
Okay. And what's the so you believe the mass of the object falling is the independent variable, right?
I'm answering for him. I'm just biting on this.
Okay. And do you believe that the mass of the object falling is the cause
Of the velocity?
Of it go? Let's say the cause of it moving toward the surface of the Earth.
Well, in this pseudoscience arena, that would be gravity, wouldn't it?
Right. So okay. So how do you vary and manipulate gravity?
That would be by the mass of the object.
Mass of the object, and not if mass attracts mass. It's not just the object; it's also the mass of. There's two masses, right? One
Right.
is the object, and
The
what's the other?
larger one that's pulling the smaller one to it.
Right. So now this is the problem, right? Is in a scientific experiment, we need to know what the variables are, right? So in this case, you have two masses. One is the mass of the object that's falling, and then you have the mass of the Earth, right? So in order to know what the mass of the Earth is, how are you going to physically measure the entire mass of the Earth? Go ahead.
How far have we drilled?
8 miles. You ever heard that song by Eminem, 8 Miles? I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. By the way, in order to get the mass of the Earth, it would also be helpful to know the size of the Earth as well, but no one has ever proven that either. So, yeah.
I heard it was something like it was at 3959, something like 4,000 miles or something.
Yeah, they've calculated the size.
So how did you measure it? So how did you prove that? Can you prove 3,959 miles? Go ahead. How do you prove it?
No, I don't think you can directly measure it or prove it. I think you can calculate it, though.
You just believe it.
NASA told me.
You don't have proof.
NASA said it, dude.
That's why you're in a spinning ball space monkey religion.
But I mean, it's NASA, dude. They know.
Okay, let's shut down the server. We're good. We can all go home now. NASA said it. Everyone go home.
Yep. Time to shut it down, boys.
Yep.
Flat
Later.
Earth disproven. See y'all later.
Yep. Thanks for playing, guys. GG.
I'm
GG,
trying
no
to think of a
read.
moment where that would happen. Could you imagine someone comes in here, they're like, all right, guys, I finally got it.
And they just wreck it.
Like,
oh, man.
Obviously, we know what that would require, but it would take a lot. You know, we would actually shut the server down. You know, we're not here because we are simping for flat Earth or we hate the globe. If it's a globe, it's a globe.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? But they don't.
Say what?
I just really can't even imagine they come in here and they're like, well, here, we finally got it. Like, as shit, first of all, you should have had that.
Yeah, where were you earlier, you know? Come on.
Yeah. And if anyone would have founded Zodiac, it would have been like you or like QE or some people in here. We would have found it first because we actually cared.
No, that's true.
Oh, they
Half the
just
guys-
say, science doesn't prove anything. So
Even if they found it, even if they found proof, we could just tell them, "Oh wait, science doesn't prove anything."
yeah,
that's hilarious.
you can only be 90% sure.
No, but the vacuums, the vortices, the black holes, dark matter, man.
Oh wow, that was it. Oh my god, we can shut it out. Good job.
It's that's what I'm here for. I got you.
Yeah, we can all go home now. I miss the globe anyway. I like Star Wars. Do you guys like Star Wars?
I didn't
Star
watch
Trek.
Star Wars.
I was
Yeah.
a Star Trek junkie.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I like
let's
Star
go
Trek
back
too.
to let's go back to being a globe. Just
Honestly, I'm not mad at it. There
It's
was
funny
cool.
how no man has gone there before.
Oh my!
Seek out new life, new civilizations. Only go where no man has gone before.
Oh wow, Timbo. Okay.
That's what she said.
With the impressions, okay. I see you.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission: seek out new life and new civilizations. To boldly go where no man has gone before.
I love it.
Oh my.
Yeah, look at this. Look at Timbo with the impressions tonight. Okay.
Mate, I've seen every single episode of Next Generation.
Yeah, I used to watch all the Cosmos, Neil deGrasse Tyson, even the ones with Carl Sagan. I watched.
Yeah, the graphics were so good, man.
Well, they were pretty good orators. Carl Sagan did his like Tesseract and the 4D explanation. Your little Flatlanders. Maybe do you guys remember that part? The Flatlanders.
No.
Do I have to get that for you, Flat Earthers? Shit, hold on.
Yeah, I like
Carl
it.
Sagan, but where are all the aliens?
Yeah, exactly.
Gee.
The other problem with mass attracting mass is when you bring up gas, like the gas behavior, that shit completely destroys it.
Oh yeah.
How
yeah,
so?
yeah.
Because
Matthew, don't even cap for the panel.
Because gas does it doesn't just move in one direction. Gas doesn't just move.
Other than it was debunked 109 years ago, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's
What,
true.
gas pressure?
No, mass attract. Yeah, gas. No, gas pressure was never debunked. Mass
Is that
attracting.
going down, boom boom?
No, mass attracting mass was debunked over 109 years ago now.
Right.
Goddamn.
So were all of his laws. Everything was replaced by Einstein. Everything.
So, if we're surrounded by gaseous pressure, what's holding it in?
Not gravity.
Container.
Yeah, definitely not gravity.
Gravity doesn't exist. It's like definitely not ducal Slopergerts.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my, that sounds like some damn.
That's what I hear
Sounds like
whenever
an
I hear
STD.
gravity. Ducal Slopergerts.
Shit, she hit me with that last night. Nah, just kidding.
It's dumb fuck.
An STD.
You know, it was really funny back in the day.
Stop it.
These fucking guys would come out with the universal law of gravitation. I'd challenge them, and not a single baltard would post the correct equation for the universal law of gravitation. Not one. None of them knew it.
No, they just know they believe it somehow, but they don't even know what it is to believe.
Nope.
Oh,
And then for the encore, define fucking mass.
Oh man,
Matthew, that's you. Matthew, go ahead. That's you.
I don't know. I guess I would define it as resistance to acceleration.
Who the fucking is asking your dumbass? Resistance to acceleration. That's inertia, dumb fuck. God. Shut the fuck up.
Wouldn't it be defined as the overall volume and density of an object?
What?
Mass.
Mass? No, it's undefined. It's undefinable.
Oh, crazy.
Isn't it?
All right, let's see if there's any other Glovers in here.
we haven't done like a toxic ping yet for the night, so we could do that too.
Yeah, go ahead. Northern Rebellion just fucking laid waste to the Globetards.
Shit. What is that, Kev?
As a flat earther, Mark. Oh, we already talked to Mark, right?
Mark.
Me?
Go ahead, Kev.
So if you actually look in all the photos of the sunset, there is a refractive line above the water line.
What the fuck? What's refraction?
Here we go.
There's a refractive line above the water line that, like,
No,
you can see.
I asked you what refraction was. There ain't no refract. That's another Ducal Slopergerts line.
No, I'm just saying you can see that in the photos I sent, the sunlight comes around, then bends back out again.
Thank you.
No, it's not bending any fucking where.
Where is it refracting? Is it refracting through the lens? Is it refracting through your eyes? Is it refracting through your mind?
All I'm saying is that the photos of the sunsets can't be used as proof of anything. The fact that the sun starts going down and comes back out again and then touches the waterline.
I tell you, there may be a lot of things going on here, but refraction is not fucking one of them.
What's it
It's a
refracting
globe
to
debunk.
create that?
I'm saying if you actually look at all the photos of the sunset, if you look at where the sun touches the horizon, it like stretches back out. It like
Are
it's
you
just
admitting that
refracting.
there's a
Or-
dome because you're saying that there's refraction?
No, I'm saying above the waterline, it like mirrors. It's like it's not.
Right.
You're
But
just seeing the
what
same
causes
thing.
that?
I don't know.
It's got to
But
refract
the
through
point is that
something,
you can't
right?
use it as
Oh, you don't
evidence that
know.
it's going behind
I
the curve.
understand. I get it. Yep.
Can you guys stop talking all at once?
Let's define refraction first, and then we can.
Good
Okay, I
fucking
don't
luck.
know the cause. All I know from the photo is that it's not a true image.
He
If you
didn't
don't know the
ask you what
cause,
the
then
cause
why are
was.
you
He
saying
asked
it's
you to
refraction if
define
you don't know what
refraction.
refraction is?
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, first, Kevin, just give the best definition for not the best. Just give the
Well, that would
definition
be
for
a separate question. But if I had to define, I would think that when you look through a lens
No.
or the atmosphere, it can distort what you're seeing. The light, maybe.
Not it. No.
Okay, what is it then?
All right.
You in live stream voice text?
It's the bending of light as it passes through
No,
a
it's
lens.
not. Just relax. Shut the fuck up. 9 minutes after the hour from Britannica.com. Snell's Law in Optics. A relationship between the path taken by a ray of light. Rays of light don't exist, by the way, but I digress. And crossing the boundary or surface of separation between two contacting substances. And the refractive index of each. There's not two contacting substances in the atmo. From Physics Classroom, refraction is the bending of a path of a light wave. Light's not a wave and it ain't bending shit. But I digress. As it passes from one material to another material. Uh-oh, that's a big fucking problem.
Sure is.
The refraction occurs at the boundary. We heard that echoes from the first definition. And is caused by a change in the speed of a light wave. It's not a fucking wave. Upon crossing said boundary. The tendency of a ray of light, rays of light don't exist. Ask Andrew Young. Yeah, whatever. From their alma mater wiki. Snell's Law, also known as Snell-Descartes Law, or the Law of Refraction, just to make sure that we're talking about the same thing, is a formula used to describe the relationship between the angles of incidence and refraction when referring to light or other waves. Well, light's not a fucking wave. Passing through, there we go again, a boundary between two different isotropic media, such as water, glass, or air.
Sure. Okay. So, what would you say, for example, is the explanation for like if you put like a camera
I wasn't
on
done
the
yet.
horizon? Okay. Continue.
From Merriam-Webster, a deflection from a straight path undergone by a light ray, light's not a ray, or energy wave, it's not a wave either, in passing obliquely, oh shit, from one medium, such as air, into another, such as glass. Yeah? Where do we have fucking glass in the Atmo?
No.
Do we have fucking water, liquid water in the Atmo?
I mean, we have water particles.
Now, I said liquid water.
No, not liquid water.
You do have it in fog, but generally it's not the case. If we could see, you're following what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So there's no refraction going on in the fairy tale Atmo. They have to come up with something else. Is my point. You can carry on now.
Okay. So, by the way, I'm not a globe. I'm just asking questions. So,
I know
when
you're
you
not.
look at the when you look at the horizon and like when you watch the horizon appears to like rise and fall and it'll like start covering mountains and buildings bottom up like as the day progresses. What would the cause of that be? Or you don't know?
I don't really know, but you said horizon. That's a bit
like
fucking.
you put,
Hold on.
or
Relax.
where it appears to be.
Relax. You said horizon. See, that's a big fucking problem for globetards. You know why?
I'm not talking about globers. I'm just asking.
I am. So
Okay.
this might educate you a little bit, so you don't
Okay.
go down the incoherent train tracks of dumb fuck proofs when you could stop them and cut them right off at the knees, right at the horizon. So
Okay.
listen to this closely. You see, how many horizons have you seen in your life? Average. Just a guess.
Only really when I go to the ocean, is it flat enough to like
Correct.
see a horizon?
Correct. So how many have you seen? Couple hundred?
I don't know. Every time I went to the beach.
All right, there you go. So, see, the problem is, according to the slope-intercept formula, y equals mx plus b, all horizontal lines which are derived from the horizon have a slope of 0. Baltard's IQ. The problem arises when you look up the definition of curvature from the United States Naval Academy. Curvature is the rate of change of slope. So, how in a flying Fukuyama can we observe horizons every day in reality, but yet be told by the narrative and the paradigm that we have curvature, that is a rate of change of slope in every direction from a path on a tangent from your feet in every direction? And how can you have both without violating the law of non-contradiction?
I don't know.
You can't. Therefore, the globetard is dead. Our default is reality, what we see. Welcome to Flat Earth. Snacks are in the back. Bathrooms in the left. DJ spinning requests. Smoke them if you got them. Thank you.
Okay, so can you explain that a little more? Are you saying, so what should you see then if the Earth is a
8
globe?
inches per mile.
But
you
you still
shouldn't
have
see
a
horizons.
horizon that-
You shouldn't see horizons. That's what we shouldn't see.
So what? Okay. We'll define horizon.
We should see slopes every fucking where. Follow?
At that size.
Say again?
At 8 inches per mile square.
Well, I didn't get in there just yet.
Okay.
Just stick with me. What should we see? We shouldn't see horizons, I'll tell you that much. And what we do see would be sloped in every fucking direction from our feet. Then, of course, that brings around another problem, because another person like 3 to 5 miles away, it would be sloping in every direction away from their feet. How can that be? You can't. Two people can't live on a spheretard.
Wouldn't it be rising for one person and falling for the other?
And then let's add a third, fourth, and a fifth, and look the fuck out.
I'll tell you what, I went to the South Pacific Islands. Once I was in Tahiti, and I hiked up the mountain in Tahiti. And you could look around. You're in the middle of the South Pacific. And it's all you see is a flat line in every direction.
Yeah, that's a problem for a globetard. You see what I'm saying? So you don't have to go that far. I mean, you could if you wanted to, if you wanted to delay the inevitable and go with your pictures and photos, and that would leave question marks in everyone's mind. But my argument cuts them right off at the ankles and allows my fucking wolf pups to feast immediately. Follow?
Yeah, I agree with you.
You
But my
follow that?
intention was to disprove their evidence.
Huh?
I said my intention was to disprove their evidence, and then you can give.
They don't have any evidence.
Well, they're making a claim.
Well, yeah, a lot of people make claims. That doesn't mean they have evidence.
And I showed why it's wrong.
It's not wrong. It's just you're beating around the bush. Just cut them right off at the fucking knees and be on your way.
Could do both.
Why do both? Cut them right off at the knees in front of everyone and their mother and just fucking laugh at them. Why wouldn't you do that? Make shit easy.
Is the world round?
Yes, it's a globe.
Globe card.
Stop the cap.
That makes me laugh every time.
Me too. Me too. One of my favorites.
But I could tell the dude that I'm talking to, he's not going to use that horizon. He's going to go on his fuckwit photos, aren't you?
Actually, no. I sent the photo, and someone asked me to explain it, so I went to explain it.
Why
And
was
what you said is kind of complicated. I have to look into it and like actually like learn it better.
mine's easy? It's easier than yours because you're just posting a question. Everyone's left with just thinking. Mine, I'm decapitating them. Quickly. So I got time to clean the bathroom. You're just gonna sit there and wonderings and speculations. Follow?
Is Matthew still here?
You're left with a stalemate. Fuck Matthew, he's a dumbass. You're left at best, at the very best, you're left with a stalemate. People wondering, oh, that's interesting. With mine, they fucking dead. Follow?
Sure. You gave proof they're wrong. I gave proof their claim is wrong.
What's their claim?
The evidence.
What evidence did they have?
Well, Matthew sent a photo of sunset saying it's going behind the curve. I showed why that couldn't be the case.
No, that's just an
You showed there
observation.
is no
That's not. No. That's not evidence. Evidence is proof. An observation is not evidence of cause. You have to validate cause. So just an observation and making up a fucking story about the fucking idiot observations. Not fucking evidence. It's just an observation.
Correct.
I know.
You should really just believe the 6 people that we sent into space, or you could just go outside and take a look for yourself. It's crazy.
I think it's 24 actually.
It's like pulling teeth, man.
It's actually 0 because there is no vacuum without a container.
Thank you, Zodiac.
That's the real answer. It's 0. All right, let's see if there's any other globies in here.
Where'd CB go?
I don't know. He just disappears.
Oh, he's here. No,
I'm still here.
I thought he went to check on his fucking GoFundMe for a sex change operation.
I'm just double checking on the GoFundMe for the Super Bowl ad, just making sure that went through. The payment did go through, guys.
We got Flat Earth at the Super Bowl.
Yeah, we did GoFundMe an ad for the Super Bowl. Yep, it's coming up this.
Wait, actually,
do you
how
think
much
the
did it cost?
quarterback? Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, he's joking, man.
I'm not joking. Why are you lying to them, Tim? Why? Come on, man.
Why
Listen, we
you
spent a lot of money on
lying?
this. You just
Did you get Adam Unsalted to do the ad?
Yes, actually, he did have a few. He had to say. We all pitched
If it's
in.
real, send me the GoFund link. I'll contribute.
We don't see that's the thing. We already got it paid for. It's all good, taken care of.
Alright.
We got bread, so we got a couple of flat earthers with bread, man. So they just they threw a bag.
Shakira's going to be in the ad.
Oh shit!
Oh my!
We got some wealthy flat earthers.
How long do you have? 30 seconds? A minute? What is it?
I mean, we made sure to get the full length ad. I think it's a full 60 seconds, I believe. But we split it also. We can do 2 30 seconds as well if we want to, or split it up into a couple. Because there's 4 quarters, we could do 4 15-second clips. So, however we want. But we definitely bought the full length.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to brainstorm how to do it.
Yeah, I mean, we got some ideas, but feel free to anyone. We're welcome to take a look at whatever ideas you got. But we're definitely gonna have to wrap it up soon. I mean, the game's this game's this Sunday, ain't it?
It's not a problem. Shakira's not a surprise because she was sporting some of the Black Swan apparel.
Oh my. Man, that song is sexy. How old is she though? She kind of old, ain't she? Just
Hit the
saying.
wall. Does
Oh,
she have
she's
kids?
she kind of post wall though, like
Does she have
Shakira.
kids?
She older than me. I hope not. I mean, maybe I hope so. I don't know. For her sake, I don't know.
Yeah.
But whatever. Who cares about Shakira?
Me?
Why?
Accutech, you there? Oh, we got
Accutane.
he's VC verified, but Accutech, we don't know. Is he a flat earther?
I think it's. Now we spoke to him briefly. Acetec, or I think Acetec. I think he's a flat earther. Yeah, we haven't really got any ops in here tonight for real, except for like Manufag Totem.
I've been a flat earther for maybe around 1 year.
Based.
Would you be interested? Yeah, congratulations. Thank you. Would you be interested in earning the opportunity for the prestige and honor of obtaining the flat earther role?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. So, very simple. Just give us, say, 3 reasons or 3 proofs for how you realize the Earth is flat and stationary.
I guess water always finding its level at rest. And the world being mostly water.
Perfect. I'd stay away from that one.
Why?
That's a good start.
It's a look. Sorry, I know it works because they claim 71% of the globe is water. But if you say most of the Earth is water, then you're saying like the size of it.
I meant
Okay.
the surface area. Like on.
I see.
I'm just being pedantic, mate.
No, that's a good point.
Okay, next one.
We do not care.
Horizon with that eye level at any height.
It's always below you.
Hell no.
I love why we got that lukewarm reaction. Everyone's like, We're all like doubting. We're like, maybe it's not up to standard.
It is something that's commonly said.
Yeah, I don't know if that one's the one. That's not the one, Chief.
Try again. One more time. Try again. You still got 2 more tries.
All right. What about just all the obvious fake space videos of gravity with cables and floating water?
Okay, but that doesn't make the Earth flat. Just so you know,
That debunks NASA.
Yeah, that debunks NASA, but it doesn't. Yeah.
You're trying though.
Right.
You're doing.
That's good. You're doing good. Keep going.
I never been on the spot either.
You're
we're
good,
a difficult
bro.
bunch in here.
Just keep going. Keep going. You're doing good. Don't worry. Just keep going.
I guess the solar and lunar eclipses when the sun and moon are both being shown.
The Solenilian eclipse, you mean?
Yeah, solar, lunar.
Not a lot of people know about the Selenalian eclipse zodiac, and I don't. Do you reckon anyone knows about it who's not in this argument?
True. Never mind.
No, for real.
Okay. How does the eclipses prove the Earth is flat? Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really prove it's flat.
Okay. Try again. One more. Just keep going. Think of something else. Go ahead. Hey, like think of like you know how you mentioned the water one. Think of something like on the Earth, like something like that was close, but like think of like something that has to do with measuring the Earth or testing the Earth itself.
Can I say the Antarctic Treaty? How we can't go prove it ourselves? The 24-hour in the South Pole?
24-hour in the South Pole.
You what?
The 24-hour sun?
Okay.
I feel like
Yeah,
we should shift gears a little bit, just a little bit, because
Yeah.
let's just lead the dance here for a
Let him
little
off.
bit.
Let him off the hook.
Because the questions, it's hard. It is hard because when I joined, when y'all did this to me, I only had the Black Swan.
Oh, I just thought of a nice one.
She belongs to
ahead.
the streets.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Yeah.
16. When it's
Basic-
flying at its speed, it would have to have like such a slope down to match the curve that's said, and it doesn't like account for that. Therefore, it must be a flat realm, you know?
Like the,
If
you're talking about an airplane?
Yeah,
space
like
is a vacuum, then why the hell do astronauts change?
like if
they
there
train
was
in
a
pressure
curve,
chambers, dude.
it would have to be accounted
Why?
for.
Wait, Chris, wait.
Yeah, well, Chris, one
we're talking to Accutech. We're talking to Accutech. 1 second. So you mentioned the plane dipping. Say it one more time.
Like it would have to dive down to adjust.
Right. Okay. And so the nose doesn't go down.
I believe they're always slightly pointed up.
Right.
As a globe representative, that happens because of the gravity. Okay, they don't need to correct for curvature because of gravity.
Gravity works it out.
That actually proves that the Earth is a globe. The fact that they're not dipping their nose down. So,
How would you respond to that? Yeah. How would you respond to a glober who said that?
Well, how fast does an airplane travel?
it goes
Well,
with the
I would
gravity
say
of the Earth.
Still just density. The plane is more dense than the air it's surrounded by, therefore going down, but it has another force being applied.
How fast can an airplane travel? And if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Hey QE, good. I'm glad you jumped in. Then what? How far does it have to? Would it have to drop? Is it 6,000 feet per minute?
If it's traveling at 500 miles an hour,
Yeah.
for 1 hour, it would have to drop 2,786 feet
There it
on
is.
average per minute.
There it is. Because it's got to drop at a rate of 8 inches per mile, and at 500 to 700 miles
Quick.
an hour. You say, like, this is insane.
So that's a good one, actually. So I think this is a good one, a good argument then, actually.
Oh, it's an outstanding argument.
Yeah. So
It's
he
on my
passed.
website.
Yeah, you're the last person I heard with the numbers, so that's why I had to ask you.
Well, that was important. That shit's on my website, Acetech.
Okay.
Good job, Acetech. Good job.
Don't ask me what the website is. You don't want to know. Holy shit.
So we got water, and what was this? So we got water, the planes. Is 2 good? Do you guys think 2 is good enough? Should we get another one, or do you think that's good enough? Because that was
It's
pretty
all right,
good.
man.
That was pretty good.
Oh, I was muted. I got some questions for him, if y'all don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Are you familiar with the claimed radius of the globe Earth?
Yes.
Go ahead.
What is it?
Like the 8-inch drop per mile.
See, he's trying. He's trying very. A for effort. We got to give him A for effort. But
What? The circumference.
what is? Yeah, sure. Let's do. Yeah. How about circumference? Let's just start with that.
Well, personally, I don't think the Earth is measurable, but with the one that's claimed,
A good
that's
answer.
Yeah. What do they claim? Don't Google it.
If you don't know, just say you don't know. If
Yeah, if you don't know, it's fine, bro. We'll teach you.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, I just want to learn.
Yeah, cool, man. Just in this.
You almost got it.
In this room, if you don't know, it's best to just say I don't know, because then you don't know, and then someone will give you the
Yeah,
answer.
I don't know.
4,000 miles. Trina.
Yeah.
That's the
What
radius.
the fuck?
Bro, don't don't confuse them now.
Yeah, it's radius 3959, circumference 24,901.
Okay. The reason that I think the importance is not necessarily you knowing right now. I think the importance is you knowing why you should know it. Because goofballs will come in here, Acatech. They're going to say things like, "Oh yeah, well I saw the curvature from a building, or from an airplane, or from a mountain, or whatever." Right? And as soon as they say that, if you know the radius or the claimed radius, and they say something like they saw it from a mountain, you automatically know right then and there that they do not know. They're just making things up on the spot. They have no idea. We call these people BYOB earthers, right? They're not even adhering to the ball that was provided at the party that we all showed up to. They brought their own. They have their own globe where they can see curvature on a mountain or some shit, right? So you definitely need to know how big the globe is claimed to be, because these goofballs are going to come in here saying all types of stuff that don't adhere to that claim specifically. So you need to know it. 3959. 3959. That's the radius. Just under 4,000 miles. Circumference is like just under 25,000 miles. So that's your homework. You're going to want to know that. So.
Oh, they're saying it's 3963 now.
Of course.
Oh, really? They updated it?
What?
Of course.
I think I do have a few pictures saved with that in an equation.
Well, that makes all the difference in the world.
Uh-oh. Shut the server down, guys.
Can I mention the one where Neil deGrasse says you can't see the curve at 120,000 feet plus, and others say you can see the curve when a ship sails straight out on a...
See this curvature of Earth's surface, and he said, "Wow,
That's
this is
120,000 miles.
No, it's not. You don't see the curvature of the Earth. That stuff is flat."
There you go, boys.
Did you really say 120,000 miles?
130,000 miles.
Isn't low Earth orbit supposed to be 1,200 miles?
1,200 miles.
I mean 120? Or 100 feet. You mean feet, not miles, right?
Yeah, 120,000 feet.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There we go. There we go.
All right, let's wrap up this boy's questionnaire so we can move on. Let him off the hook.
Yeah. Do you think he passed?
He's definitely a young one. He a young earther. He a young flat earther, but I think he's all right. Oh, Q, he says.
Okay, never mind.
He
Next
probably
time,
just
next
joking.
time.
I'm
He's
just
probably
messing,
joking.
man. Just messing. He's all right.
All right, let's ask him one last pressing question.
Oh shit!
And then we'll go ahead and sign him off here. Okay. Is there more than one scientific method?
No.
He passed.
All right, awesome, man.
Good job.
Congratulations, man.
Thanks.
Wait, doesn't QE have one?
Who invented the scientific method?
QE's got it.
I literally don't know a single person in real life that would accept talking about this kind of stuff.
Oh, but Copernicus and Galileo.
I'm trying to slowly hint people that know other things,
Oh yeah. By the way, since we're kind of done a little bit, Chris, what did you want to say? You can talk now. What did you want to say before?
What? I don't know. I've said a lot of shit, dude.
What?
I don't remember.
I thought you were trying to say something.
Y'all remember earlier when Sonny said to this guy, he's like, "Oh, Never mind, he's still here.
All I know is that the same
We do not
guy
care.
who denounced flat Earth and said that the world is spinning on an axis, wobbling through space, is the same guy who came up with the scientific method, and that would be Galileo.
What?
Wait,
Wait,
is
Galileo
that true,
came up with-
Kiwi?
I mean, look,
No.
I never heard that one before.
No, it's not fucking true.
Wait, did someone specific come up with the scientific method, or
Yeah.
Bacon.
Yeah. Yes.
all right? I
Next.
didn't realize they attributed that to someone.
1400 something, like a long time ago.
Yeah, they attribute it to Francis Bacon, but he stole it off an Arab. What the fuck was his name?
Habibi.
Yeah, some shit like that.
No, look it up, dude. It says if you look it up that Galileo
No, not
is like-
Galileo.
said
No way.
pioneered the scientific method. But
No, he
Galileo
didn't.
is
That's
also
fucking
the one
horseshit.
who.
No, that's fucking horseshit. No.
I know, but that's what it says online, dude.
No, it doesn't. Wherever you got it from, they're fucking whole. They don't know.
Britannica?
Let me get his name. Holy shit.
I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
Based Arabs, man. Based.
Sir Francis Bacon.
Al
I know
something.
exactly who you're talking
Yeah, it was science. Yeah, it was Sir Francis Bacon in our secular, area, but it was Al something.
Al Biruni?
It wasn't Al
You said Al
Biruni.
Al Gore.
Yeah, that was it.
He said bacon. That's haram.
Haram. Al Haram. That's it.
Al haram.
So fitting. Mr.
Al-
Bacon took it from a Muslim.
Based, but shout out to Arabs. There. That's
Yeah,
based.
man. Habibi.
Fuck was his name?
Turns out they're more based than us. Damn.
We got some new people. Isaiah, welcome. Isaiah and Jaw's back. Where's Jaw? And
You mean Jado?
Elvis. Yeah, my boy Jadu or whatever. I never know how to say it.
I think it was Jado. Jado.
Jado. It's Jaw to me forever. Where's Jaw?
Hey, Kiwi, it was Aristotle.
No.
Oh,
No,
why can't
before-
why can't I post pictures in
You don't have perms yet.
We'll give you a perm.
I got you, bro.
Oh, okay.
See, this is why VC is the place to be.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Hey, where's your PFP from, by the way? That looks like an older version of Homeboy from Demon Slayer.
Oh, you talking about mine?
Yeah.
It's from it's an anime on Netflix, The Way of the House Husband.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah.
like okay.
I got these cats, dude, and it just suits me.
Wife.
Yeah, I'll show you. Hang on.
The wife, the house husband.
But I
Sounds like
posted.
Sympathy to return.
I was
Is that
gonna say, it sounds
Jetty?
like-
Did
it
Jetty
sounds like
pop
some
back
shit.
in this motherfucker?
I
Jetty,
posted. I posted
save
that,
us,
that
bro.
info on Galileo, attributed to the development of the scientific method and stuff like that. But I find it ironic that they're claiming this now, given the fact that Galileo is also the one who denounced flat Earth and tried to say we're wobbling.
It
through
was
space.
Al. It wasn't fucking that idiot. It was
more like
it was Al Haytham.
Who the fuck?
Who the fuck is that guy? That soundboard. I should get one. Too lazy.
I mean, we can hook you up, Zodiac. I got you, brother. You're one of the boys. We got you, dog. Do you have Nitro, by the way?
I'm too poor.
All right, we'll have to hook you up.
I got neighbor's Wi-Fi. Yoinked. All right. So, any other Globies or Chris? Do you have another question?
Galileo, for fuck.
Galileo.
Yeah,
Good
Gabo.
thing we're on YouTube, so I would say more, but anyway. So
Ibn al-Hatham's scientific method was very familiar to the modern scientific method and consisted of a repeating cycle of observation, hypothesis, experimentation, and the need for independent verification.
do you feel like that guy was on some next level shit by coming up with that,
he's
or
an old motherfucker too, man. That was way back in the day, dude. That was holy shit.
so Huey? But do you feel like so? Do you think that he was trying to solve a problem that maybe he was looking
Yeah.
around at people making claims and all types of this is
That-
magic, and he's like, dude, what?
Holy shit! It was L. See, I knew him by L. Hazen. I heard his name mentioned a bunch of times when I was in high school, but I never paid too close of attention. But it was Al Hazen. It's Alhazen. You can look him up.
I just post a link. Is that guy?
Very interesting.
Al Hazen. When was he? What the fuck is this C shit?
Yeah.
What do you mean, C?
It doesn't got BC or it doesn't have. It just says C. What the fuck does that mean?
Common. No, CE's common era. C.
C. No, that's circa, not common era. For fuck's sake.
I know. I corrected myself before I even finished the sentence.
What the fuck? Circa, he was born. This is fucking C shit. 965. I'm thinking that's AD 965.
Holy.
It's there's a lot of those Arab some bitches, man.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't circa just mean before?
Around.
What the fuck?
Don't even mean around, bruh. Around, circa, circle, around.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, does anyone know if Pulled Keys? Are you a Glover? Pulled Keys?
Oh, he's been in here before. They slammed him earlier this evening.
Oh.
I don't think he.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, he can speak for himself, but I don't think he was that bad.
Was
I
it
don't know if
that
he's
bad?
still with us.
Go ahead, let him speak for himself. Hell up, CB.
I don't know if he's still with
Pulled
us.
Keys, you there? I think he's away. He's away.
AFK.
May I ask a question, please?
Yeah.
Oh no.
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 Back of the line.
Oh, damn
Back
it.
of the line.
I must be first in the line. I don't hear much of a lineup going on. Does anyone know what happened to Skinny Vet? He just sent me a message. I know he was going at it in here with Lou about something the other night, but I think he might have lost his privileges. He's saying he can't get into the voice chat or something. Does anyone know anything about that? I said I'd ask for him.
Lou to do that.
Lou Burnham. Bring him back.
Let's see.
Yeah, he probably messed up and said something he wasn't supposed to.
Oh, he has detention.
Yeah.
Roll. He has detention roll. Let me see if
Did he swear? Did he swear or something?
No, I think they got off topic. I think that, which seems to be happening a bit at the moment in the other channel. And yeah, him and Lou were talking about something off topic. And I think Heretic dragged him down to another room, but they can't get back. He can't get back in. Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I remembered the question that I was at when, yeah. I was asking the new guy, why.
Shut the fuck up, Jetty.
What?
Work your magic, dude. Get Matrix back in here.
Yep, will do.
Matrix.
Okay, Skinny Vet.
Jetty.
Oh, I'm sorry, Skinny Vet. I get them all mixed up. They look the same.
Well, Zodiac took care of it already. He's been unmuted, so he can
Steve
just
Irwin. Get Steve Irwin. Get Steve Irwin back in here.
he can just join anytime. He's good to go. Shout out to Zodiac. He took care of it.
Yeah.
I'll let Skinny Vet know.
Yeah, to sell him the
I'll let him
joint.
know.
Send him a link.
Righto.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Yeah,
Golly.
I think that happens when the bot picks up certain words if you type it in the chat. So just let them know. And just let them know that there's a bot that detects certain words, and you
Not
just
gonna
gotta
lie. It low-key looked
cool.
like someone just gave him that detention role, though. But I don't know. Maybe it was a glitch. Because he had the VC verified and the detention role. Like, what?
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen that before. So it might have been a glitch.
Yeah, I can check.
But he's good. I took care of it. Anyway, where are we at, man? This is still a pretty decent panel. Let's keep this thing going. We're 33 people in the panel, guys.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, jeez. And I'm not joking. It says 35 people. There's 2 bots in here, Rumble and YouTube. That means 33 people.
Oh.
33 people. Shit. Illuminati confirmed.
Yeah, I mean, he said it, not me.
That's a few times today, isn't it?
Why is it? That seems to be the number we always hover around about 30 or so. When it's really busy, it's 40 plus. You know, but like I say about 30. That's
Oh,
that number.
We do have a person, Platch. Oh, he just has a listening pass, but he's Platchat Torb.
Oh, Torb, speak up, buddy.
He has a listening pass. Let me see if he's.
I went ahead and just gave him an unmute, but PT, Flat Chat. Go ahead, chime in.
I think he's away.
There's also Dove. Dove, why are you changing your name? Doves fly over the dome. Why did you change your name? Girl.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was funny.
Funny.
What are you a fan of the spinning ball space monkey religion?
Fan of you guys.
You're what? Are you doing? Are you busy right now? You're doing
Sounds like you got some background noise or something, huh?
Yeah.
I am. I'm not multitasking, gentlemen.
Okay, she's busy.
Alright.
She's busy doing something. Not that kind of busy. Not that kind of busy.
Damn, imagine being on Discord. That's crazy.
Yeah, I need
Not
your
that-
voices to get me in the mood.
A different kind of busy.
Hey, we got that Flat Earth Riz. I mean, I see why. I mean, hey.
Effie Riz.
Dude, why is it got to be a George Michael song? A George Michael song. That's like
That
the
song
worst.
is mad sexy. Are you kidding me? Come on, man.
Yeah. Can you play it again, please?
Yeah. one more time,
Wham,
please.
wham. Yeah, go play some Wham.
You know what? It
Wham.
feels so good. I can put my feet up. I don't
Why
have to
don't you
work the
play some
soundboard.
freaking Culture Club while you're at it?
That song is sexy. Woo. Man.
You know what's even sexier?
I'll tell you
They're
what.
fluoro colored parachute tracksuits.
Shut the hell up.
I don't even know what that
I love those Australians because they can take that shit, man, and just roll right off their back. Listen, I hate
Oh,
George
man.
Michael, but that's one sexy ass song, man.
Yeah, because the first time I played it, you're like, turn it off. I'm like, man, nah, that's a keeper. Man, just imagine them in the studio, like, oh, we got one, boys. Anyway, let's get this thing back on track.
We got Isaiah. Isaiah has a.
Jetty said something. What Jetty?
Yeah, sorry, Jedi. I totally cut him off. What did you say?
It's fine. CB just made that song sound even more gay. I don't know how you managed to do that, but you did.
What did I do?
Sus. Exposed.
What did I do, Jenny? Come on, man. Why are you calling me out, man?
All the guys were sat back in the studio feeling all sexy with each other whilst I made that song. Brilliant.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Isaiah, this is a no listening panel, so you have to speak.
Heliosexuals, no doubt.
Shout out to Jedi.
You there,
Man.
Isaiah? Isn't that
Isaiah?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here.
There we
welcome to
go.
Fire.
Yes, sir.
G'day, mate.
Yeah, well,
Hey, what's up?
Are you a fan of the spinning ball space monkey religion?
What kind of name is that?
No, not really.
Okay. And why? Why? Tell me why.
Well, I don't know. After finding out that, like,
what?
you know, after finding out like secret groups, they're just lying to us, pretty much about everything.
Secret
I don't-
groups.
Yeah.
Do you have any like? Okay, like give a specific example of like the like, not the groups, but like the specific parts of the globe that you don't believe, or like why you don't believe the globe, like.
Holy shit, Zodiac, get that shit out.
All right, just give us an example of why you don't believe in the globe.
I think it's mostly just the Freemasons, like Copernicus and Galileo, the whole heliocentric model.
We're not gonna fall for that.
Okay.
Yeah, but anything the whole flat Earth thing is it's just kind of fun. Like fascinates me. Like I just think it's cool.
Cool, man. You got any questions?
No, not really. But if I do, I'll ask you guys. Right now, I'm just
Yes,
kind of
what's your
listening.
sister's address?
Nah, she's
I'd
too
like to
young.
know that too.
Bruh.
Like
Shout out to
show her
Isaiah,
the
man.
curvature or something there.
Oh snap! Oh wow!
Oh my.
Ooh. But shout out to Isaiah, man.
I don't even know how to respond to that answer, actually.
Yeah, that's wild, bro.
That caught me off guard.
Misogyny. But I mean, Isaiah, we pressured him and he came off mute. So we're gonna give him some roles. We gave him VC verified, and how about just one more for chiming in, man? So shout out to you, and feel free to come back anytime.
All right, appreciate that.
Yeah, man. If you have any questions, just come off mute, or if you want to chime in, like, hey, I've got an idea. We want to hear from you. Okay.
Yeah, sure thing.
Cool, man.
Mhm.
Awesome. Who else do we have in the panel? Or guys, what else do we have here?
Let me see. Flat Chat Torb, you there? No, he's not there.
Oh.
John Doe. Can I just call him Jew? No, I'm just kidding. John Doe.
Where's Jaw?
What kind of name is that?
Doves fly over the dome. So here's my problem with that name. I'm just gonna say this real. I want to get this off the chest. Whoa, Jado's up.
You there, Joe? John
All right, folks. How is everyone?
He's just
Good,
changed
man.
his name.
I'm just
How are you?
driving. I'm driving.
He's
so my
driving.
mic will be terrible.
Oh, you're driving?
Alright.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry. Just focus on driving.
Does this mic work? Well then, fuck that mic.
All right. Yeah, let's go back to Dub. Dub, you there? Come on. Are you done eating?
Yeah, I mean, so let me just bait her like this, okay? So, so it says doves fly over the dome. So here's my problem with that. That's cool, but
No air pressure out there.
if you were to, what'd you say?
Are you dating me? I love it.
Yeah,
so
of course.
busy.
Hey,
Date
hold
me.
on. Let me. Someone hit the. Can we hit the Riz
How
button?
did
Can we
Is
hit the
that
Riz
like
button?
Is that like a worm on the hook?
That's not the Riz button, dude.
How did doves fly in?
Yeah, there we go. W
There we
Riz.
go. Yeah, W
better.
Riz. All right, real quick. So, no one. If I were to ask a Glober, like, what flies outside the universe? No one should answer that. No one should answer that. And so, if you ask a flat earther, like, well, what flies outside the flat Earth? We definitely not about to answer that either. So, although it is a cute name, I don't think we should be saying what's outside of reality.
Hey, Dove, do you believe that you live on a spinning space water ball?
I'm not really sure after talking to you guys.
You're not
But
sure?
I do
Or
think
you're not
that
sure what I'm talking about?
that my imagination, with my imagination, I can fly wherever I want. Hence the name.
Stop the cap.
Oh, really?
I've
What
had
about
acid once too. But...
Yeah. What about astral projection?
We Kiwi, watch this. We don't do that here.
We don't do that here.
No. You should try.
Okay, well, I'm just saying that we don't know, number one, where the boundaries of reality are. And
I
then,
agree. I agree.
so then we definitely can't say what's beyond that.
So we could speculate.
Oh, well, we don't do that here. So I'm saying.
You're a couple of
We don't
days
do that
late.
here.
Or a few days early.
We don't do that here.
You what?
Well, we don't do that stuff.
We don't do that here.
Your
We
mic's
don't.
horrible, Dove.
I know, I'm sorry. I've got earphones on.
All right.
What, those things you put in your ear, or
Does this mic
the
work?
ones that go over your ear?
Well, then fuck that mic.
Over.
Over your ear? Over your ear? They should be fine then.
Over.
Over?
Over
Over
the
and
dome.
out.
Over the dome.
Doves fly over the dome.
Just like eggshells are flat, right?
What are?
What?
Huh?
Eggshells are flat.
Eggshells?
You gotta speak louder. Speak louder.
Eggshells are flat.
Eggshells.
Eggshells.
Eggshells are flat. I don't know. It's somebody's
Egg-
name. I saw it here.
Yeah.
His name was eggshells are flat.
Chewy, bro.
Yeah, I'm not bloody eggshells.
Eggshells are flat. Fly over the dome.
Wait, so Dove, are you a fan of the spinning ball space monkey religion?
No.
No. Okay. Are you a flat earth? Or what do you? What is this? Or what is the Earth in your opinion?
It's a living, breathing organism.
Oh,
The
my.
Earth is alive.
Yes.
That
It is
sounds
alive.
dirty.
And it's a she too.
That's awesome. The Earth is alive. You ever seen The Hilltide Eyes? You ever heard of that movie?
Mm-mm.
Okay. That's.
Is that a horror?
That's
Is it a
a
horror?
that's a song.
Is it a horror movie?
Is it a spinning though? Do you think it's spinning?
I don't know. I've been looking. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced.
You're
I'm
not
not convinced that it is, and I'm not convinced that it's not.
Come on, dog.
You're a contrarian.
So you can neither confirm nor deny.
No.
Dove, when doves cry, you need to fix that fucking mic.
Your mic is so bad.
Okay. Well, give me. I'll be back in a second.
Yep. Come on, come back in. Yep.
All right, drop out.
Fucking guy.
Woo! Man, W panel right now. This is awesome. So who's next?
He didn't drop out.
Yo, shit. Let me kick her out. Just boot her out of here.
We could give Elvis another chance at earning the role, but I don't. Last time he was almost able to do it. Elvis, you there?
Elvis, what up? Who's got the best Elvis impression?
What up? What up?
Nice.
Are you ready? Do you want to earn the role? Do you want to try earning it again one more time?
No, it's fine, dude. I like to be like this.
Oh,
I like to be like a ball.
You like to keep it casual.
Boo.
Keep it undercover.
What shit is that?
All right, I'll do it. All right.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Well,
What
okay,
inspired
so
you? Wait. Who inspired you? I'm just kidding.
who inspired me
Yeah.
for the flat Earth?
No, to get the role again. What inspired you to get the role again?
Pressure.
Or to try? Pre-pressure.
Is it pressure with or without a chamber?
Oh shit.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there's one. Here's one clue, Dan. Might be one answer. Good answer for the flat Earth rule. Pressure.
Okay. Give us 3 proofs for flat Earth. Go ahead.
So first proof is like there's no curvature. There's no measurable curvature. Supposed to be like that 8 inch per mile per drop. There's nothing.
Yeah. There's no measurable curve.
Yeah. So elevation angle too. So everything starts from the sea level going up. Everything's measured from there. So again, there's no curvature. So
Wait. Sea level what? Say again one more time.
We're saying about elevation angle is measurable, so it has to be measured on the flat Earth.
Oh, elevation. Okay.
And also, like, then the biggest thing, the biggest deception, gravity. So there's no gravity. There's no proof for it.
Perfect.
There's no evidence. So screw globe. Globe is gay.
Facts.
Okay.
Facts.
All right. That's 2. Round 3's. You're up.
One more. You got any more? Is that?
And I would say like the gas pressure next to vacuum
Yeah.
is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
That's a big one. Yeah.
Nice, man.
I think you passed for that one. That's a good one.
Indeed.
Yeah, excellent.
Astronauts
Excellent.
train under pressure.
Fatality.
Oh, we could ask him like, what's the globe radius? If you're in a conversation.
What globe? The Glober's globe, 39.59.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
He passed. 39.50. Yeah. He passed.
Yeah. There you go, my boy. There you go.
Elvis lives. Elvis lives. Aren't we lucky? Elvis lives.
Guys, get your last questions in before we hook them up. You get your last minute questions in. If you have any last minute questions. You got to test out our flat Earth. This is we're about to send him out into the wild with a flat Earth badge.
Or is the Earth spinning?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Sorry, come again.
Is the Earth spinning? Yes or no?
No, of course not.
Hell no.
Are you sure it's not in any way? Is it not rising up at 9.8 meters per second squared?
What's the
not today?
Hell no.
What's the slope intersect formula?
Intersect? No, it's intersect. Yeah, fucking Aussie. Intersect.
He's thinking of the bugs down on the insect formula.
It's just my accent, QE.
We're just messing.
Intercept. PT at the end.
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right.
I didn't.
No, I didn't.
Hey, that's W accountability. All right, are we guys done with this guy, or y'all have any more questions for him? Because we're about to send him out into the wild. So hey, if he messes up, that's on you.
Yeah, he got the radius, and he said there was gas pressure next to a vacuum. We already did that one,
dude.
Yeah, so that's pretty good.
That's like 3 or 4 in like tonight. That's awesome. All right, Elvis. We got to hit him with the official, the official music and shit. So, welcome to the club, man.
Yeah, give me the drum roll.
Wait. How many scientific methods are
Nope. Zodiac's still going. The full-time whistle's gone.
I'm
But
just
Zodiac's
Only one. Only one,
Only
baby.
one.
Like Elvis.
Hey, he nailed it out the park. So there
he
you
got
go.
it. All right, he got it. He got it. Perfect.
Yeah, because we were gonna revoke the roll if you messed that one up. So we're gonna replay the music and all that. So yeah, good job, man. Literally, that's like the third person and tonight. That's awesome.
Thank you very
There you
much.
go.
You're welcome.
Yeah, man. Good job, man. Thank yourself, man.
All right, let's see. Isaiah, you there? Or is Dove? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Dove.
Dove ice cream is pretty good, by the way. Oh my god. Not simping. We're not simping anymore. No more
Wait,
simping.
no. This is a no simp zone, ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly. Simps get banned instantly. All right, Dove, unmute yourself,
There's
get
also
ready.
Jad. Ja is also VC verified too. If you want to level up, my boy,
name is that?
because we're just gonna keep flaming anyone that's not like already leveled up into the next role. So, and I'm just gonna keep inviting them too. I'll do a VC verified ping, and we should do another ping as well. What do you guys think?
Yeah. The only
I
question
haven't.
I have. Sorry, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
do not care.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was just gonna say that I haven't.
Yeah, I'm still here. Hey
Go
guys,
ahead.
I'm
Go
back.
ahead. Yeah.
Am I gonna get a role? Are you gonna quiz me for my role? Do I get a thing on my
Yeah.
profile?
Dove,
Yes.
Wait.
Okay,
Dove, you said
the earth is
wait.
flat. No, it's flat. There's no it's not spinning, there's no curvature. There is no gravity because
You're just telling me what I want to hear. You're just telling me what I want to hear.
It hasn't been proven. It hasn't been
Yeah,
proven.
why did you say you
There's two
couldn't
theories.
deny the spin? Why did you say earlier that you couldn't confirm nor deny the spin?
Because I'm an art major and I don't fucking know that shit. Sorry, so I'm not gonna sit here and pretend.
There's no correlation. What?
I mean, I can draw a flat or a round.
We do not care.
Right? Exactly.
Don't worry about art. You're not in a rollerblading accident in 1940. Okay, don't worry about it. We're not gonna kick you out of.
So I don't know physics really that well. I'm not really sure how you guys are spinning it. You know, or how you're proving whether it's spinning or not. What?
Anyway,
It's about the rollerblading incident in the 1940s.
Don't just tell us what we want to hear.
We need gravity. There's just gas.
All right, you know what, Zodiac? We need more pressing questions. All right, because she knows the we done gave out the answers now, so
Okay,
she's
what's
just
the-
telling us
what
what
is
we
the
want to
black
hear.
Give us what's the black swan art?
Yeah. You ever heard of the Black Swan?
Hey, no
Well,
copy.
If you'd stop saying yeah,
Word.
you could probably get the fucking question out.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, man.
What? Tough
Let's just
crowd.
rephrase the question.
Go on.
Have you heard of the Black Swan before?
Yeah, kind of, but I forgot what it was.
Is it about the horizon
I
or
think-
something else?
This is true.
I don't know. Don't remember. What? I told you
Have
I
you
don't
heard of
remember.
long distance observations? Have you heard of long distance observations?
Like when you're at the beach, looking at the horizon, that with the ship
Yeah.
sailing
Do you
off.
know? Do you,
What about it? What about it?
Hell no.
Okay, how does it prove that the Earth is flat?
Because it gets smaller as it goes away.
Try again. One more time. Try again.
Okay. Oh, you mean when you look from right to left, it's straight. It is straight. It doesn't curve. It's absolutely straight. When you go to the beach and you look back and forth, it's straight.
Okay, how about this? In 10
What?
miles, how much curve in feet or inches in 10 miles or in 1 mile?
Wait, what? How much curve?
Yeah, how much drop in how many feet of drop is there in 10 miles according to the globe?
Oh, I don't know what they fucking think. What the Globers say?
Or do you know the formula? Do you know like the formula for curvature? Like what's the
No, I told you that's the stuff I was done talking about. Like I don't know all that technical stuff. Like I don't know.
Okay.
what the formula stuff is. That's why I can't really even speak to that. Or
how
they
about the
measure.
radius? You know the radius?
I think so, maybe.
Yeah, what is it?
It's got to do with like a circle, right? Like,
According to the globe model, how many miles is the radius?
I don't know. I have no idea.
What?
I don't know. Okay.
I mean,
Can
like,
you, can you have?
I don't know. Do I need?
It's all
why
good.
would I know that? Why would I need to know that?
Well, all right, but see, this is
He
all right,
doesn't
I'll
know
just-
either.
I can explain. Let me explain.
Go ahead.
Because I get it. People will say, why do I need to know the specific details? Yada, yada, yada. They're going to come in here with a bunch of mixed signals. You take 10 globies. One of them's going to say they see curvature from an airplane. The next one's going to say they see it from a mountain. The next one's going to say they see it from a beach. If you know the radius of the earth, you know they all lie. They all lying. So you need to know that radius because they don't. That's why it's important. You don't need to know it tonight, but you should know that eventually. It's not that hard to figure out. 3959, just under 4,000 miles. It's radius. Easy.
3, 9, 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
And the follow up question is going to be like, how did they measure it, right? So
Yeah.
So, Dove, do you have any idea on how they measure the
Hold on a
radius?
second. So the 3959 radius of the globe
Yeah.
of the
Yeah. Do you know how they
alleged
measure?
globe?
Yeah. Do you know how they measured the imaginary globe that no one has ever seen?
Well, like what the human architecture that goes on that thing that I forgot that's called, where you can draw perfect circles with.
Speak louder one more time. Repeat what you said. Just speak louder. One more time. Speak louder.
Hold on, that architectural. Well, just artists use that too when they want to draw perfect globes. They put a pencil. It's like in that device, and there's like a radius on there, and it gives you like an angle, the diameter.
What? Can you? Do you see live stream voice text? Just post the measurement that you're talking about. Just post it
She's losing it over them.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's hard to hear her, but the soundboard is cracking her up, man. She's cool, man. If the soundboard's cracking her up, she's cool.
Circle circumference calculator.
Okay.
What? Is that gonna work?
Is that gonna work?
How about a physical measurement? Try a physical measurement.
Well, they have a circumference calculator. It's C equals 2 NR, whatever that is.
NR.
It's like a kind of an N.
This is a family
It
show.
looks like it's a Hebrew N, or maybe some type of weird N. It's an algebraic.
Is that algebra?
Number.
Yeah, okay.
Do you speak any
Algebra.
English?
Who is
No.
Al?
Bruh.
Algebraic? What?
Algebra?
Bruh.
But to answer your question, no, it's not good enough. Try to think of like how they measured the circumference or how they measured the radius. Go ahead.
Of measurement in astronomy and geophysics, the International Astronomical Union recommends that the radius at the equator should be used. A global average value is usually believed to be 6,371 kilometers, with a 0.3 variable for following reasons.
Is she reading some shit?
Okay, I don't know what the fuck is that.
She belongs to the streets.
Huh?
So
No.
how about this?
I'm
Do you
sorry.
see
I have
live
a
stream
home.
voice? Sorry.
I'm
go ahead.
sorry, I have a home.
She said, I have a home. Oh my God.
Do you see live stream voice text stuff? Just post whatever you're reading. Just post that in the live stream voice text. We'll go through it.
Well, I mean, I don't really think it's relevant. I mean, this is Earth radius. I mean, this is what we're debunking, right?
The
Well,
North Pole, the South Pole,
No?
and the equatorial point.
We're trying to see if they have any proof for the radius first, and then we can get to the flat Earth.
Of the equator?
No, the radius. We want to know how did they measure the radius?
Of what? Of the globe?
The globe.
I mean, that's the equator, right? The radius is just
English.
Yeah, but you need the other points.
No.
You need the North Pole, the South Pole, and the equatorial point to determine the distance to get an overall measurement.
Isn't the equator an imaginary line around the?
Yes.
Yeah. It's imaginary. Dove. The equator is an imaginary line. You can't use it.
Are you talking? So, how about the circumference of the Earth? Solving the circumference of the Earth, we get 39,350 kilometers. I don't know why.
Do you know what the Mercator projection is?
Why would I know that?
Do you know what I had for dinner yesterday?
Because every globe map that you've been looking at from birth is
flat.
skewed by the Mercator projection. That's why everybody thinks Russia is so big.
But it's not.
It's not.
Guess what my favorite color is?
Have you been there?
At the northern and southern hemispheres of the globe map, the Mercator projection it magnifies the image of landmass, so objects appear double, triple their actual size on the map.
Okay.
So how did they measure the circumference physically, like in real life, physically? How did they measure the circumference? What method?
I don't know if they're measuring it in physical. They're just using the algebra.
Yeah, they're just making it up. Okay, they're making.
Well,
it
that's what it seems like. Yeah. I mean, let's see. Where's where's the chat that I can send it in? The voice chat, right? You said.
Live stream voice text. Live stream voice text. It's a channel right above us. You see that? It's called hashtag live stream voice text. You see that channel?
I'm in lobby.
Scroll down.
Very well.
Yeah, scroll down. Scroll down.
Oh, okay.
You see it now? You see it?
There you go. Yeah. They're saying it's an approximation.
Okay, let's see. So the surface says. Okay, so it says the surface area S of a sphere equals 4 pi r squared, where r is the radius. Using that equation to solve for r equals the square root of S divided by 4 pi. Okay. So this is numbers and formulas and equations on a piece of paper, or on our computer screen. So where did they get the numbers from? How did they know that those are the right numbers for R?
Well, they obviously pulled it out of their ass,
All right.
No.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah. So
they tried to make it up on their theoretical law of gravity, how objects fall. I'm not lying.
It's true. It's true.
Can you say that
They
again?
calculated the radius of Earth by measuring how the force of gravity falls with height. The only true accurate way would be to mark the distance between the North Pole, South Pole, and the equatorial point, and then multiply that.
Well, they would have to do steps and get like an iWatch, No? Wouldn't that be more real? Like if they actually walked it or calculated it?
Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
I mean, I feel like that would be the real thing. And I feel like we should be able to do that with all the technology we have.
Definitely should.
That was incoherent. Nobody calculated the force of the size of the Earth from the force of gravity.
Yes, they did.
Well,
no.
That's just
They calculated the radius of Earth by measuring how gravity falls with height.
No.
Yes.
No, they
You gotta
didn't.
be kidding me. Can you
Dude, look
provide a
it up.
citation for that? This will be a good laugh.
There's no
I
way
just
to
look-
actually do that, but I'm telling you that that's what they claim that they did.
Oh.
Just look it up, dude.
Okay,
Just
so,
look it up.
so there is no evidence then. Okay, that's what so Dove, do you agree that there is no evidence for the radius of the Earth? You can see the radius.
No. I mean, other than some math equation that may or may not be true, basically, that they came up with, no. I mean, that's their evidence, right?
Okay, but
That's
that's
what
not
they're-
evidence, right? Do you agree that that's not evidence?
I mean, I don't know, maybe
If
not.
I hold on, stop. If I gave you a piece of paper and I wrote a bunch of fancy numbers and symbols on it, is that the same as a physical measurement in real life, or is that the same as a demonstration in real life?
What the hell's the difference between a fancy number and a regular old everyday number?
Sorry, my bad. Normal number.
What?
No, he's right because they're trying to make it look like complicated and smart, and intelligent. Therefore, it's true.
Okay, but
Right?
true or false?
I mean,
Is it true or false that numbers on a piece of paper is not proof? True or false?
I don't think it's.
It's a one-word answer. It's a one-word answer.
Oh, it's false.
Okay. So
It's
you
not
agree?
evidence.
So there's no radius
So,
evidence. So welcome to flat Earth. It's over. Yeah, there's
Okay.
no radius. That's it.
But pi, and the
Do
circumference
I get a
of the
little
pi.
dot? What?
Yeah, you can if you want to earn the flat earther role. We can go into that if you want. Unless does anyone have any other questions for Dove? Not simp related question. No simping. No simping. No simping.
I'm so flattered.
You're flattened.
I'm flattered. I'm so flattered.
You've been flattened. All right.
I'm flattered by flattered.
Okay, so what the fuck we were talking about? I can't even.
What?
Okay, so if you want to earn the globe, or sorry, do you want to earn the flat earther role? I think you already tried earlier, but yeah, you don't have it. But do you want to earn it?
Yeah, how come I can't get to the soundboard either? There's no fun here. Yes.
Okay, give us 3 proofs for the flat Earth. Go ahead.
So there's
Ceasefire.
no. What? Wait. Say it again.
Don't ignore them. Just ignore them. Just don't get distracted. Just say it.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted. My ADHD's been really bad lately. Can you repeat the question?
3 proofs for the Earth being flat.
Oh, that it is actually flat.
What?
Well, when you go to the beach, it's flat.
The sand.
When you look out in the horizon, it's flat at the beach. I would say. I mean, I can prove that it's flat based on all the theories that are saying that it's actually round are not true.
Okay, name one.
Well, there's no way to prove this that the Earth is round.
True.
Do you speak any English?
Who else? Well, the gravity theory hasn't been proven. Shut
True.
up.
That's true.
There's 2 theories
None
about
of your
it, but
business.
neither one of them proven.
Dead boy, you've been unmuted. Go ahead and mute up for now. Just chime in when you're ready.
Well, I told him I work at his mom's house, so now he knows.
Oh
Shut
shit!
the fuck up.
Yeah. That was a W hot mic.
Can you
Anyway.
tell us, Dove? Can you tell us specifically why gravity? Why they cannot prove gravity, or why Yeah.
Because helium exists.
What?
Huh?
Say again, one more time. Repeat.
Well, you guys, because it's helium. Because things can float. If you have things that can float, then gravity. Why would gravity keep one thing down and not another?
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Do you know the science? Okay. How about this?
Bruh. Can you spell flat?
Sorry, never mind. Never mind. You guys can take this one. I get one. You guys can take this.
Sorry, guys.
We're
I
just
don't really
trolling
know.
you in the background. You need.
I give up. I give up.
When holy shit, when doves fly, you need to fix that fucking mic.
Sorry. Let's see.
It sounds like you're talking into a pillow.
Okay, so you're saying gravity is the force of attraction between two masses, right?
No, we ain't saying that shit. No.
The force is proportional to mass.
No. Gravity hasn't been a force for 109 years.
Still a theory, by the way.
Okay.
No, Crispy Bacon, you need to go on mute. All right.
Yep. Not a force,
Well,
you jackass.
look, here's the reason why helium balloons go up, I think, and that's kind of obvious. It's just that it's so my body's denser, my matter is denser than the contents in the balloon, which is helium. Fuck.
I'm just saying, if it's a theory, it hasn't been proven.
What?
Bro, what?
Hey man,
There's
what
a
is
lot. There's a lot.
If gravity is a theory,
When
then it
doves
hasn't
cry,
been.
It's bro, you're digging it.
When doves cry, just hold on a second. We got some business to attend to. Crispy Bacon, what did you say?
What's the definition of theoretical?
Theoretical? What the
That's
fuck
not-
are you asking me for?
And that's not what you said. He didn't ask a question. You made a statement. What was your statement?
Right. If it's a theory, it hasn't been proven.
No,
What did he
a theory. Now, a scientific theory, Crispy Bacon, I'm going to correct you again, is an actual proven motif.
The scientific theory must have been through the scientific method where a hypothesis has been tested for experimentation and you know something to be true. You can then build your theory on something you know to be true.
Yes. So, Crispy Bacon, what the problem is, you're confusing a colloquial theory with an actual scientific
then
theory.
wouldn't it just be a fact?
Chris, take a deep breath.
Why is it a theory?
Fucking over talking
Chris.
me? What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, I was telling you. So, I'll start again. You're thinking of a colloquial theory, which is just horseshit speculation. But an actual scientific theory is proven by experiment. Do you follow? Yes? No?
Please get this.
Yes?
CPB,
No?
are you there?
Chris, you there? Chris.
Yeah, I'm
man.
here. I didn't know I was unmuted. I keep getting muted here, so it's like. What?
Well, yeah, because you're fucking over talking me, so that's why you're muted. So do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Come on, man. Just
So I'll
keep
tell
it
you
rolling,
again,
man.
Chris. I'll tell you again, Chris. So an actual scientific theory, which there are very few, right? An actual one is validated, proven by experiment. A colloquial theory is more or less a speculation or, a dreamland fantasy. Do you understand that?
Sure, I'm just saying. Here, go ahead. Read what I put in there. It says it right there.
It says
I
it-
understand. What
I'm
you're
not
getting at.
looking. I'm just talking to you.
Yeah, I get that.
Should I read it? I'll
A
read it out
fact
for
is
him.
something that has been proven, whereas a theory is a prediction or belief or idea.
God,
It's not. You haven't been fucking listening to what I'm fucking telling you. You're gonna piss me off. I don't give a fuck what your picture says. Do you understand me?
So you put scientific in front of it and it changes the definition of theory?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes. A scientific theory is its own animal. Yes.
Sounds like bullshit to me.
It's not bullshit. You're just a
Brother,
dumb fuck.
you don't even have a citation for the thing you posted. So let's just start with that.
When doves cry, you're gonna hurt yourself with this scientific theory horseshit from Wiki.
Uh-huh. You did the same thing as him.
Oh, I was just helping him out.
Yeah.
How
I'm
does
not
Bacon get the
surviving
flat
it.
earther role?
I'm not.
There
I'm
are
not,
no measurements in scientific theories. So that
It
collapses
doesn't
your
say. It
definition that
doesn't
you
say
copied.
measurements, does it? Hold on. Where's the thing that I put in there?
It's accepted protocols of observation, measurement.
Uh,
Yeah.
Right. Well, here's the thing. They don't have measurements. They don't have the measurements.
No, don't. Nah, you're out of context. Let's get back. When doves cry, relax. We'll get back to you in a second.
Okay. All right, baby.
All right, sweetie. Thank you.
Riz.
Where's the
Crispy.
music?
Yeah, what's
Crispy
up?
bacon. You understand what I was
I'm
talking about?
literally saying that there's no proof for gravity here, dude, and you're disagreeing.
Oh no, you're correct, but
fuck.
we're not
That's
talking
not the
about
problem.
that. We're talking about scientific theories versus colloquial theories. Now, sometimes they'll tell you that they're actual scientific theories, but they're fucking not.
Yeah, I just have a problem with the language being used here.
Bro, come on, man. Don't be soft, man. Shit. This is the locker
sorry.
room, man.
No.
Sorry.
The language being
We're
used
trying to be hyper specific because
by the
words
majority of
mean
people
things.
claiming that
They-
things are still theory. You understand?
That's lovely.
Holy shit, he's not getting it.
I do get it, dude.
You
I
don't.
understand the definition of
I'm not a
scientific
fucking
theory.
dude.
You understand the definition of science? Okay, amuse me. Tell me what it is.
Oh shit.
What do you want me to explain here, dude?
You said science. You know what
I
it is.
said I understand the definition of scientific theory.
Stop the cap.
Okay.
Okay,
so
what
you're,
is it?
you're changing the whole concept here into
No,
explain
the-
science. And which part of science would you like me to explain? You
At
want
the
me to
moment,
explain
you
the
said
scientific method?
scientific-
You want me to go through the observation?
You're gonna
Like,
act like a cunt because I'll treat you like one.
You trying to hit me with a gotcha
Dude,
moment here?
dude, you
What's
keep
going on, buddy?
talking.
It already
You keep
happened.
talking.
It already happened.
All right, we're literally trying to help you, and you're getting really defensive.
Yeah.
Scientific theories, yes, in science, words mean things. Scientific theory is exactly what Quantum Eraser and High have told you what it is.
I get
It's
that, dude. I get
good.
that. I understand.
So when people come along and say there's a scientific theory for gravity, do they actually have a scientific theory?
No.
Got him.
Of course, no. They just have
Of
a
course.
theory. That's what I've been
No,
saying.
they don't have a
Like,
theory. Is the fucking
No,
point,
I'm not saying they
dude.
have a fucking proof or a scientific theory, dude. I'm saying that they have
Shut
a
the
theory.
fuck up. Crispy bacon. I'm gonna give you the definition right here, and then we're gonna go back to when doves cry. There we go. So at 36 minutes after the hour, there you have it. All right. Then we'll come back to you in a few minutes. Go ahead.
He said you got
Zodiac.
homework. All right, Zodiac, it's your turn to riz up dubs.
Zodiac, are you still with us? Zodiac.
Oh, he's deafened. He's deafened. He's deafened.
He's deafened. Okay.
All right. Whose turn is it? Heretic, it's your turn. Somebody, Sonny. Skinny,
Somebody
your turn to
help him.
riz up the dove. Go.
You gotta get back to when doves cry.
Just Bill.
Dude. Oh, guess what? Miggy's back.
Oh, he's in the panel? Oh shit.
Shit.
All my fellas.
Question.
Some soundboard mixing going on there. Bro.
We were cross
That's
streams
what
there
it-
for a second. That was crazy.
That's the Flat Earth 24/7.
Crispy bacon. What achieves the same result as experiment? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, hello. We upset someone.
Yes, repeated testing that achieved the same results. The same results as what?
That's how you create a proof or a scientific
Bruh.
proof. You have to continue to test it and achieve the same
Not
result.
continue to test
so it.
it.
Can be repeated. It can be repeated.
Just repeated. You could
Yeah.
test it once, if maybe twice. That's good. That doesn't have anything to do with what we were talking about, though.
I don't know. I think you should test it
Happening,
many
Chris.
times. I think you should
I'm gonna
always
tell
go
you
back
what's
and test it again.
Oh, is that what you were? Oh, that's what he was
Crispy,
saying. the whole
shut
time.
the fuck up! Fuck! Shut up! The dumbest fucking person in the room. You can't stop with the diarrhea of the mouth, can you?
I don't need
I'm gonna
you
tear
to
into your
interrupt me,
ass.
Mr. Beta Male. Hold on.
I'm gonna tear into your ass, son. Shut the fuck up! Good? We're trying to teach you this shit. Shut the fuck up! My God!
Colloquial theory. Actual scientific theory. Is
It's
there
not an actual scientific theory. It's fucking colloquial theory. It's not an actual scientific. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's the question. Yeah, because in Bacon's mind, right, he doesn't know the difference. He doesn't know the difference between a colloquial theory and a scientific theory.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. No, yeah,
Jesus
you're right.
Christ,
You're right.
the Lord Jesus Christ. Do you see him?
I
All right,
don't understand it.
Off the reservation,
That
gentlemen.
must be what it is.
Are we using this as a teaching tool, or is people getting defensive, or what? We're just trying to come to an understanding, so we're all singing from the same page.
Yeah, this is really
Yeah,
simple.
I think we're just not in agreement because I don't understand.
It's not an
Like,
agree disagree genre. It either is or it ain't.
I think we're on the same page here, and people are just putting words in my mouth or assuming that I don't understand this when I do.
Well, you
And-
didn't
and,
understand it in the fucking beginning, obviously.
like,
But now you do. That's fine. You're good. So, when somebody says gravity is a scientific theory, what say you? So you fucking don't know.
Well, I've been told to shut up like 20 fucking times, so shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, holy shit, dude. What are you, some kind of Nancy?
I don't have to keep alt tabbing back in here to see if I got fucking talking perms or not.
Shut the fuck up. You got a whole bunch of pride, son? You already fucked up like 3 times and I corrected your dumb ass? And you're cocky with it. Like, I think the end it's going to be good, but it's going to be a fucking painful trail with you. You understand what I'm saying?
So let me get this straight, dude. When somebody asks,
I'm not a fucking dude. I'm the paterfamilias.
That's sir.
So when somebody asks me about gravity being a scientific theory, you want me to answer in a very specific way. You don't want me to tell them that it's a theory, which isn't a fact. Which isn't a fact, by the way. Not a
Holy fuck
scientific-
it. Okay, you're going on mute. Fuck you. You're a dumb fuck. Let's go to when doves cry.
It's not a theory.
Jetty, you want to explain it to
Who
him,
gave him
or
the Jetty did, man. I just heard him. But
Give me,
who
give
gave him
me.
the flat earther role?
yeah, I think, yeah.
Wait,
We're gonna have
we're
to
on
fix
I don't
Dove,
that.
know,
guys.
man.
We're
That's
on Dove. We're on Dove.
You miss me, baby.
Oh my god. Go ahead, Kiri.
Wait, no, Zodiac, it's your turn to riz her up.
No, no. I'm not gonna interrupt. Dove, you hear? Dove, are you there?
He's nervous. He's insecure.
I'm here, baby.
Are you scared of girls,
Huey wanted to
Zodiac?
wait. Huey wanted you to talk to you, not me. I'm not a simp. All right, I'm not a simp. Huey, I'm not a simp. Huey is the one who asked for your name. So
Wait, you guys, it's all fun and games. Don't worry about it.
It's all fun and games until pregnancy tests start coming.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
all right.
She's all
I don't
yours,
think you
Huey.
can.
She's all yours.
I don't think you can virtually impregnate somebody.
Oh my.
Don't underestimate flat earthers. Love.
Yeah,
No more simping. No more simping.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Obviously, you've never met me before, and that sounds like a challenge.
Holy. That's a Jedi mind trick, right? Jetty. That's a Jedi. That's the real force right there. That's the real force.
I might be off. I'm going to take tomorrow off.
All right, who's up? Who's got it?
It was Dove wanted to ask Huey, or Huey wanted to ask Dove. Right?
All right, well, hurry up with it then.
All right, Huey, you're up.
I'm up.
Didn't you want Dove to be? Didn't you ask for Dove? You said
Yeah, he was
no.
just telling homeboy to shut up and move on to someone else.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you went on deaf and mute because you're scared of when doves fly.
Me?
All right, well, get her then. Res her up then, homie. Shit.
Oh my god. I thought you wanted to actually have like a. All right, never mind. Never mind.
Were you done with when doves cry?
Yeah.
The questioning. Were you done?
Yeah. I don't have
All
anything else.
Fair enough. Well, what was the result?
She admitted there was no radius evidence, right, Dove? Do you agree? You admitted that? You remember that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just gibberish, jibber jabber, abracadabra, algebra.
I have a question. Subscribe. When you said that one of the proofs for the flat Earth was that there was no proof for the globe Earth, I suggest that is not proof for a flat Earth.
Well, it is in a specific case. The specific case is you only have two choices. Then it falls under a disjunctive syllogism. That means if you rule one choice out, then the other must be true.
Yeah. So if not, then there's a third.
What?
Huh?
Well, you're saying there's two choices. So
It gave you a life and you hung yourself with it. Congratulations.
No.
We gave you a life.
No, I remember you just though. We've talked before.
There's either curve or there isn't curve.
Oh shit, just Bill. Okay.
There's no curve.
All right. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Thank you. Finally.
Finally. Congratulations.
Round of drinks.
Been waiting to get out them streets.
Whoa. All right, let's go to the next person. I can't do this. All right, let's go to the next Glober. All right. Let's see. Is there any other Globers in here? Floor.
Oh, we got someone in the chat.
Who?
Cartoon
in the chat. Can I get in? Bruh, what you mean can I get in? Just click the button that says like What do you want me to do here?
Yeah, you
I'll
can.
get him a link. Let me just get him a link. Hold on.
Hold him
'cause
by
we're
the
the Geek
hand and
Squad.
drag him in.
Literally. Like, if you can't figure out how to join the VC, how are you gonna figure out how to approve the globe, my boy? It's like, man, these guys be like technically challenged, but they want to go in here and try to prove the Earth is a globe. L. That's a L. Well,
Oh,
he's
he's here.
joined.
Wait.
Cartoon Freak.
I'm
Welcome to the
back.
panel.
What's up, boys?
Let's get it.
Hey, so before I start, I want to ask a question.
Yeah.
For you guys. So, what do you guys do like when you're not on Discord?
Bro, not this again. We don't care.
I'm asking a question.
We don't care. Don't care.
We riz. We riz.
No, because you don't value the answer. You're gonna take the answer and throw it in the trash can.
No.
You
Tell
just
me.
you don't value.
Yeah,
No, listen, I'm not taking the bait.
Cartoon Freak, I'll answer your question. We spend our time with
Rizzing.
avenues, with trying to discover new avenues to your sister's house.
Hey, seriously though, like, are you employed? Like, where do you work?
Bro, we
Like,
don't give a
like.
bro.
Hey,
I'm just
dude,
asking
we
a
didn't.
question here.
We tried to finish a conversation yesterday, and you left. Do you remember
I had
what
to
it
go
was
to-
about?
Yeah, but I'm not on that right now. Can I ask? I'm asking a question.
We don't
Come
care.
on. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
it's irrelevant. It's
Okay,
irrelevant to Flat Earth.
does what
I'm
we
asking
do outside of work?
Well, I want to know your I want to know your background so I can understand where you guys are coming from.
man.
That's cap.
That's
It's
not
cap.
cap. I'm
We've
asking a
seen it.
simple question.
Hold on. First of all, listen. Because we've been in the gym training like Kobe. All right, while you've been gone away.
Same.
Whatever you've been.
I train.
All right, hold on.
24-hour fitness is awesome.
I've been training. I've been training the panel up to realize, folks like you ask questions like this. We know you definitely don't care about the answer.
I do care about the
1000% you
answer.
don't.
Why else would I ask?
No,
you?
you don't.
You're 17 years old. You've got no life experience. Why are you worried about our life
I work
experience?
a job. I have money.
Right, at
But
the
that we don't
supermarket,
care. That doesn't
stacking
mean
shelves.
anything.
Who cares,
It
man?
does. It does.
That doesn't make your argument better or worse.
I'm just asking a simple question.
We don't care.
What do you mean you don't care?
And you don't care either.
I do
If
care.
we
That's why I'm
answer,
asking
then
a
what?
question.
not care. All right.
Then-
If
I'm
we
just-
answer, then what?
Yeah, exactly.
Then okay, cool. Now I know what you guys do outside because I'm curious.
Watch.
What else?
Watch. I have a short clip.
cool,
This
man.
is what's gonna happen in real time. This is exactly how it happens, folks. Just watch this.
Okay, what's your credibility? Is my
He
question.
spoke to over 2,000 girls.
That's
and then, you know what?
great
No,
for
stop.
you. That's
I'm
great
a best-selling
for you.
Amazon author,
That's
and I
great for
studied.
you.
Well, no, because you want to talk about credibility now and accolades. I'm giving it to you.
That means nothing to me, though. It really doesn't mean nothing to
I'm
me.
more
I'm not really
That's
talking
exactly
about
what's gonna
credibility.
happen in real time, bro. I'm telling you. No, I'm telling you.
Do
We're gonna
outside.
answer it, and and it's not gonna matter to you. You're just gonna shuffle on to something else that means nothing to the argument, doesn't bolster my argument or hinder it.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
We're all NASA employees.
All right.
Yeah,
I have
fuck it.
I have a structural engineering degree, and I'm a builder, and I'm doing my plumbing license at the moment, and I have a family. There you
That's
go.
dope. How many kids?
Oh shit, bars.
What?
How many kids? Like, do you like how like
4?
4? Wife too?
Yeah, man.
What? Nice. That's dope. Yeah, that's all I was asking.
So
I just
we're not
wanted-
all.
I want-
We're not all.
I want
people with
exact. I want to know
smelling
your
basements
background. I never said that.
We want to know your evidence.
So
We
creation.
want to know your
evidence.
evidence.
Wait,
No.
one sec. So what? Hey, buddy, what do I do?
You plumb.
You didn't listen. Did you? You didn't fucking listen.
I did listen. You told me you're a
I
plumber.
told y'all what was gonna happen. Told
There's
you.
nothing wrong with that, dude. My uncle's a plumber.
That's not what he said.
It's not what I said, man.
So what do you?
I told you
that he.
you were-
Hang on, let me steel man him here because I was listening. He's a structural engineer. He's a builder, and he's currently going for his plumbing license.
See, I told
There
you
you go.
you were
Come
gonna
on,
beg for an answer, and you definitely didn't
wasn't
even
begging for
care
an
about
answer.
it.
Hold
Yes,
on,
you
no.
were.
He
Yes,
said-
you
he said
were.
He has a degree in structural engineering and building.
You
and right
you
now he's
didn't
getting
even
his
get the
plumbing
answer
license.
right.
So he's so he wants to be a plumber.
No,
Want to be a plumber?
You want to get your degree, right? To get to your
bro,
plumber.
just hold the L. Just hold the L.
What do you mean hold the L? Come on.
We
dude.
listen.
You yourself?
You hear the
You're
phone
17
ringing?
years
Wait,
old
do you hear that
and you
phone
don't
ringing? Because we definitely
understand
called
what.
it.
There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with being with getting plumbing. I don't know what
Bro,
is.
see, notice.
I'm not shy of being that, mate. I own 3
100%. So
houses,
why
and I don't
would
really
you?
give a shit what you think when you're 17 years old, man.
I don't think anything of it. If any, I respect it. My uncle's a plumber. He does all that shit.
All right, you got your question. Now it's our turn for a
Why
question.
would
How
you
about
wait?
that?
Why would you
Yeah,
think? Why would you
cartoon
think I would be
freak, baby. What do you
embarrassed
do?
about? Wait, why would you think I would be embarrassed about being
I
a
never
plumber
said you.
anyway?
I never said
Yes,
that.
you did. You said
no.
that's all right, man. You can be a plumber. That's all right, man.
No, because you're telling me like what you said. Oh, you think plumbing's bad? I'm like no.
Keeping up with the Globers.
I didn't say that. I
That's
said
what that for your
repeat what
language
I said.
assumed that.
Repeat what I said.
Because what you guys were saying is like, oh, you guys are gonna say, oh, we're not just basement dwellers. I'm like, yeah, you're not.
See, this is why we don't do this shit cartoon because it goes nowhere. It
Well,
means
Christian,
nothing.
what do you do? I'm curious.
No, we're not taking the bait, bro. What do you mean?
There's no bait here. I'm just asking
Yes,
a genuine question.
we're not giving you
Cartoon
any more
freak.
time on this.
Hey, now we've done it. If you don't move on to the topic, I'm going to mute you. So move on to the topic.
I'm not talking about. I'm asking.
There you go. Sorry, mate. No, no more chances. See you later, dude. Type in the chat. Type in the chat that you're going to talk about the topic, or you're going to stay on mute.
He was doing this
Go
in the
ahead.
chat the whole time. He was doing this in the chat the whole time. We
Let's
see
just
this
get
a
Tim
mile
trained
away.
up.
Yeah.
Let's just get Timbo trained up for his.
Oh, we gotta mute you. You're hot micing.
And Doves cry. Stop singing fucking scales.
Cartoon.
We'll just get Timbo trained up in plumbing. Yeah, Timbo. Shit runs downhill. You're done, buddy. I'll write your certificate.
Hell is gravity.
Look, we tried with this kid yesterday, and then he messaged me last night after the fact, and he was a bit cut up. That I called him a dipshit and whatnot. And look, in the private messages, he doesn't seem like a bad kid, but he's obviously he obviously hasn't been spanked enough as a child or some shit. I don't,
But you dude, I don't know if you guys hear that phone ringing. It's been ringing off the hook because we definitely called it. I told you he was gonna beg for an answer, and then when we give it to him, it literally didn't even add no value to him. He was just gonna throw it right out. I'm so glad one of you guys said, "Well, what did I say?" And he was like, "You're a plumber."
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
No,
exactly.
That's not what he said, dude. That's not what he
Or
said. He
whatever.
was a plum. He
He's
said he
a
was
plum. You're a
He's a
plum. I mean, dude, literally, it's in this clip's only 15 seconds. He did exactly what the clip said. Let's take
Okay,
one.
what's your credibility? Is my
He's spoken to over
question.
2,000 girls. You know
That's
what?
great for you. That's
I'm
great
a best-selling
for you.
Amazon author,
That's
and I
great for
studied.
you.
Well, no, because you want to talk about credibility now and accolades. I'm giving it to you.
That means nothing to me, though. It really doesn't mean nothing to me.
I'm telling you, bro. We've seen it from a mile away. That's why I don't even take the bait, cartoon freak. We spotted you. Sorry, we're not taking the bait. Let us know when you're ready to get into an actual argument.
What kind of name is that?
Chill out. I'll unmute him then. All right. Yeah. Fucking little freak.
Holy. At least we're trying to give you the fair shake. Like, we don't try to, oh, you're 17. Oh, you're young for this. No, we're going to
there
give
he is.
everyone the fair
All
shake,
right.
regardless of what their
No, I
background
was
is.
just-
or whatever.
Get ready for the verbal diarrhea. Go.
Let's see.
What's my favorite color?
You guys should let Chrissy Bacon finish because you guys muted him.
Oh, the simping, the white knighting immediately.
I'm not
Oh,
simping. No,
shit.
no. I was simply observing the live stream, and you guys muted him after telling him to shut the fuck up. So let him speak.
Why?
White knight.
Because he was speaking, you shut him up. So let him speak.
Yeah,
What was
because
he saying?
he was. What was he saying?
He was stating his case. Now let him speak.
What case?
The case
Specifically.
for proof that your
Fucking
thing was
mouth
wrong.
on
Now,
you,
now
dude.
let him speak.
Dude, this is what happens when you don't spank your kids, right? This is what we've talked about. This is what happens when you don't spank your fucking kids. How about you shut the fuck up, take the cotton wool out of your mouth, out of your ears, and shove it in your mouth, and fucking listen, and you might actually learn something. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to remember what was his point again?
He's just whining. I don't know. Let the other guy speak. Chris, or cartoon. I don't know if you're old enough to drive, bro, but if you
I
see
am.
someone get
You want to know when I drive? I drive a fucking Chrysler 300 SRT, but it's just got a V6 in it. What the fuck are you talking
all right,
about?
great. So if you see someone if you see someone get pulled over in front of you, do you pull your own ass over and say, "Officer, why did you pull that person over? They seem like a nice."
If I've gathered enough evidence to prove that what's wrong, then yes.
Karen,
no,
stop
you're
it,
interrupting
Karen.
me. Hey,
Karen, we know damn well you ain't pulling over for nobody, Karen.
If I have gained enough evidence, which I have, that it was kind of unjust for you guys to mute him,
Man, and you know what that officer would tell you? You know what the officer would tell you? Keep it moving, Karen.
Exactly, because he's in a position of authority.
Exactly.
But in this position, you're acting out of authority. You're acting unjustful.
My God, you
Go ahead, Jetty. Go ahead, Jetty. And Jetty can't go because you're still telling him to go ahead.
Because I was
tell you
talking
what,
first.
That's brilliant. If you can tell us what Chris's point was, Mr. Bacon, if you can tell what he was trying to argue, then you can continue in this conversation, being as you jumped in like you know something. So what was his point?
His point was that you guys, the evidence he's giving you is not what you guys are looking for, and he won't give it to you.
That's not true.
That's very vague.
Go look at the live stream.
No. Well, there was a conversation.
Yes, go look at the. I was watching it.
Excuse me. It was a conversation that was happening. I don't give a fuck what's going on in text because he was muted before the text because that's all he can do now is text.
I was watching the live stream on YouTube.
I have not finished. Now you're pissing me off. Now he had a very specific point that we were discussing. Can you remember what that point was?
The point? What the point? The point? His point or your point? Nice.
The point in contention. The point in contention. The thing that we were arguing about.
Let me look back at the live stream because you know what? I don't have a fucking
No, I'm asking you. Because you're the one who should some kind of knowledge. You want him unmuted because he had some kind of, I don't know, wealth of information for us.
And you silenced him.
Gave that. He was proved to be a stupid idiot. He's been cited the shit out of and demonstrated to be incorrect. So we put him on mute because he was adding no value to the conversation. Now, do you want to defend that?
That's not true.
Not true. What's the scientific theory?
Scientific. There's no theory you can believe. If it's a theory, it has to be. If it's a theory, it's not proven.
What?
The theory's not proven. It's easy.
No,
scientific. It's not hard.
Dude, excuse me. A scientific theory has gone through the scientific method where the hypothesis has been tested for experimentation and something has been demonstrated to be true. You can then build your theory upon something that you've demonstrated to be true.
You have to test it multiple times, don't you?
Yeah, that's the bit where you go through the scientific method. You test your hypothesis in an experiment, and when you demonstrate something to be true, you can build your scientific theory upon that. If you scroll up in the live stream, I think I cited it about 5 times.
I saw it. Now answer me this, right? Now let's say it works only one time, right? Do you have to prove it again? You have to prove it again to make it true, right? Right? You have to prove it countless times.
Hell no.
Yeah, you do.
Repeat and verify.
Yeah, you can repeat and verify.
You can do your experiment.
Shut
and you
the fuck up.
No.
If I do it one time and my experimental design is flawless, then it's fucking crispy.
Ooh, okay.
You have to prove it multiple times. It doesn't work.
Dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. I forgot more about science and the scientific method yesterday than you'll ever fucking know.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know if that's true. Like Cartoon Freak, didn't you prove that like heat can boil water in like, I don't know, 5th grade?
Yeah. How many fucking times we gotta do that? In perpetuity, you dumb fuck?
Yeah, actually, you know what? That's a good question. How many times specifically? Is it 2, 3, 4?
I don't know. I've been trying to make a cup of tea for 6 months. I'm still boiling the water to make sure it boils.
What a dumbass cracker you are, Cartoon Freak.
Well, he gone quiet now. So just give us how many.
I'm Hispanic, first of all. Anyways, but you have to test it again. Call me a beaner. Do it.
How many? No, dude. Who says that anyway? But how many? Give us a number. Why are you talking? Give us a number.
I'm asking. You're wrong.
Uno, dos, tres, way. How many numbers?
What do you mean numbers?
Well, you said, "Oh my god."
How many
This
times
is
to
so
prove it?
stupid.
Us.
No. Yes.
Yeah, a good amount, more than one.
Good
A
amount.
good amount.
Citation, please.
10, 100, you mean 10,
A 10,
100?
100. That's really
10 to
you're a
100.
dumb fuck. Get the fuck out of here and go back to cartoon land.
He said,
You dumbass.
School, you mean?
Color
10,
drawing.
100.
"Hell no." He said 10 to 100.
No, he said 10, 100.
You what?
My boy. Come on, man. That was
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, let's ask him this. What are the 3 constituents of a scientific experiment?
Oh shit.
You're still wrong. Just regardless. Right?
What?
What do you mean what? No, don't act like
You're still wrong is not the answer to what are the 3 constituents of a scientific experiment. So I'll ask you again. What are the 3 constituent parts of a scientific experiment?
What do you mean? Can you rephrase that, please?
What are the 3 third time you fucking delayed enough to Google it.
Don't. Yeah. No.
What are the 3 constituent parts of a scientific experiment?
I don't know that word. What does constituent mean?
Oh,
It's gonna be a long night.
shit.
It's gonna be a long night.
You must have these 3 things in a scientific experiment. What are those 3 things? Do you want to know how to spell things?
Do you know what they are?
What do you mean by things?
Do you know what they are?
Bear.
You know.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Then tell me then. Why are you asking me for the answer?
Yes. Well, let's put it like this. Do you know what a hypothesis is? If you knew what a hypothesis was, you knew what 2 of them are.
You're a clown, dude.
How am
You're
I a
just
clown?
been
I'm telling you.
exposed. Mae West is in the corner. She's blushing and pissing herself.
It's not, dude. You have to test a hypothesis multiple times. If I throw my
What's a hypothesis?
hypothesis is with a form. It's like a formed like experiment. Your hypothesis is maybe.
What?
What the fuck was that Starbucks infused cocaine addiction? What the fuck was that?
What are you talking, dude? You're just throwing insults.
Stop
Dude.
sniffing sugar. The fuck?
Sniffing.
You're throwing
said
insults at me
like
because you
more-
know you're wrong.
Brother, we
You know
asked
that,
you for a
right?
definition. You said like. What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry, bro. I got a speech impediment. My fault, man.
Yo, that's not the problem, bro. That's
Alright,
there's
alright,
no.
let's
All
chill.
right.
Let's chill. Let's chill. A hypothesis is a very special type of prediction. It makes a prediction about what will cause something to happen. Right? That simple?
Yeah, no, it's simple, but you're missing.
Cool, cool,
Yeah,
cool.
no.
Cool.
That
Cool,
doesn't
cool.
make any fucking sense.
So, to use the correct scientific vernacular, a phenomena, the something happening, would be a dependent variable. The prediction of cause would be the independent variable. There you go. I've given you 2 out of the 3 for what are the 3 constituent parts for an experiment. I couldn't help you anymore.
Wait, form a conclusion. I don't know. Is that what we want?
Conclusion, I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Go back to the sandbox. You're finished, dumb fuck.
Let's
A
think
fucking
about it.
conclusion.
I know. Let's think about it. If I'm very manipulating one thing to see if it causes something to happen, I better keep everything else the same.
Holy
We'll call
shit, man.
control variables.
Why don't you put it in Braille and shove it up his ass?
Yeah, but I'm not
Dude,
going to fucking spit on it.
Huey, do you hear
Oh
yourself?
my.
Yeah,
Yes.
I do.
Yes. Facts.
Come on.
In 4K. Yes, in
Come
4K.
on. That's annoying. You like, I
Oh,
mean,
bro.
you wouldn't go to a Starbucks and say that.
Oh, poor
Yeah, what? Starbucks.
You want
First
me
of
to
all,
rub
we ain't
your
in no
feet?
Starbucks.
Let's rub his feet and give him some hot chocolate.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man.
What the fuck? Bro, don't be soft, man. One lesson is
No, but that's what you sound
we hear him
What
loud and
what's
clear
your
in
sister sound
4K.
like?
definitely not with you, bro. But anyways, what I'm saying is,
You
Huey,
sure about that?
You're old. And
Oh,
You're old. All right. So now he's talking about don't insult me, but you're old. We ain't said nothing about your age, man. See, you guys always do this. You always try to drag it into the mud. We can just make it about the argument and don't get triggered, man. You're around a bunch of
I'm
men.
not. I'm
Be
not
a
triggered. I'm around a
man.
bunch of idiots right now who
No, you're
who
around
keep
a
saying.
man.
I'm telling you, you're wrong, and you keep saying you're.
We're not
Citation,
wrong.
And you're wrong, and
Sorry.
I'm wrong, and you're all wrong.
Citation. I want a citation from you for what
All
a
right, let's find
hypothesis
it. All right,
is.
let's look at that because common knowledge. You need to prove. You need to prove something. You have to be.
Not common knowledge. You said it was a good amount.
You need to prove.
You need to prove too. I don't know.
You need to prove something. Yeah, it's something like that.
For me, you don't have to test it multiple times. How about that?
We need to know how many times. You said a good amount.
Yeah, you need multiple. I said multiple. A multiple amount.
We need a citation for that.
Do you? Okay, tell me why.
Do you?
Do you know what a citation is?
Citing a source, but obviously you don't need a source for that because.
Obviously you do.
Yeah, obviously. Tell me why. Tell me how I'm wrong.
Slow down. Just take a few deep breaths. You're moving way too fast.
But
I have told you
your
that
idiocracy is honestly infuriating to hear.
Chatty's trying to talk.
I told you what a hypothesis was. I told you the two variables that must be in a hypothesis. I then walked you through what it was and how you move those into the experiment and how you'd have to keep everything the same. There'll be the control variables. So to the answer to Quantum Erasure's questions of what are the three constituent parts to a scientific experiment, I gave you, and you want to say I'm wrong. Fuck you.
Fuck me. Dude, you even look at the scientific.
No, you
it
said I
literally
was
shows
wrong.
You have to
without
go
any-
back. You have
Wait,
to go. It literally
dickhead.
shows it.
You
You have to go
said
back
I was
and retest
wrong
it
without
again.
any citation. None whatsoever.
I'm saying wrong because that's not the scientific method. All
The
right.
scientific method is to, one, observe a natural phenomena. That'll be a dependent variable. You're then going to make a prediction as the cause of that natural phenomena. That'll be an independent variable. You then test that hypothesis in an experiment. You vary and manipulate what you presume to be the causes whilst you keep everything else the same. Control variables. Fuck you.
And guess what? You need to test it multiple times.
Citation.
Holy
please.
fuck! You didn't know what a scientific experiment was. You're a dumb fuck.
You have to fucking
You'd fail 5th grade general science.
back to your hypothesis, test it.
You would fail 5th grade general science.
Wouldn't. But anyways, you're hurling insults
Yeah,
at
you
me at this
would.
point.
You
You'd
would.
fail
called him
introductory
old.
finger painting.
This test, you get a result, conclusion, but back again, right?
You just yapping, bro.
You need to test it again. No, I'm not yapping.
Mhm.
The method is I can't get
Skibbity
right.
skibbity.
So the hypothesis,
Hypothesis.
right? The hypothesis.
Hypothesis.
Let's go. Hypothesis testing results. You have to go back and do it again, right? You have to do it multiple times.
How many times? How many?
Multiple. I just gave you.
How many? Give me a number. If I do
You
it
don't need
two,
a
is that
number.
enough? If it's two, is that enough?
No, you probably need more than that. Multiple.
3? Is 3 good?
Obviously, you need more than that. You
No,
need a
okay,
lot
wait.
more than
Is
that.
4 good? Is 4 good?
I'd say probably like 100 times.
100 times.
Hell no, bro.
Not
Yo, we need a citation for that. Where are you
don't
getting
need a
that from?
I'm getting it from the side.
Yes. I
right
want
here,
you
I'll
to
post it.
back that up.
Here you go. Look.
Yeah, I want somewhere that says you have to do it 100 times at least.
Go look. You guys are being very black and white.
Yes, because you're saying you have to do it
There's
100
no
times.
fucking question. He's got
What
this
the
from
hell is
Science
that?
Buddies. There's no fucking question in the scientific method, doofus.
Yes, there is.
Oh, really? What's the question?
You observe. Oh, is the Earth flat? You may.
That's not a
No.
fucking scientific hypothesis. You just snatched your own wig off, you dumb
It's a
fuck.
hypothesis that cannot.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Hypotheses only deal with natural cause and effect relationship. Shapes don't fall into the scientific method. It's a category error. Like I said before, you would fail 5th grade general science.
Okay, and
It's fucking geometry, you dumbass cracker.
why are you calling me a dumbass, dude? You're literally like.
Because you said geometry was in the scientific method. That's why.
Never said that.
Yeah, you did. You said shapes. Why is the Earth flat? You dumb fuck.
The Earth isn't flat.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my god.
He's a dumb fuck.
You're so lost right now, bro.
Yeah, he's lost. Yeah.
Oh
we
my
can move
word. Wow. The confidence. The confidence.
Let's see if Chris P. Bacon has got a fucking clue yet.
Wow.
You got a clue yet? Yoo-hoo! Crispy.
Oh yeah, I cannot wait to react to this tomorrow, or if it dies off. We're about to flame the shit out of you, cartoon, for what you said tonight. That you have to do it 100 times, bro. What? And then we're like, and then you still double down and said, nope, you're still wrong. I'm still right. I have clips for days where girls on Fresh and Fit panels saying the exact same thing. They get proved wrong with facts, and they go, yeah, but I still like the way I think. Okay, you can like the way you think, but you're wrong. 100 times. That's crazy. Anyway, Crispy Bacon, you're up. You got simped to get off mute. You're up.
You got white knighted by a fucking baltard.
He said, question mark. Come off mute, bro.
I'm unmuted. Yo, what's up?
Yo.
It's okay, dude. I understand. This is just a case of friendly fire here, man. I'm not
Yes.
holding it against you, man. It's all good.
All right. Appreciate it. I
Yeah,
told
we
you it
show-
was going to be a painful fucking road, but we'll get you there.
I'm just a stickler for the language that's being used. That's all, dude. It's not a question. I'm not questioning it. You understand? Like I get it. It's bullshit.
Wait, I don't.
Language.
I'm not in
the
a-
I don't
language is
get
pretty-
what you're saying.
The language is pretty clear.
No, I understand it.
All right.
If anyone's being a stickler for language, it's us. Right? We're
Yes.
saying like
Yeah.
you're using the word incorrectly. That's what we're trying to help you
What
with.
word?
Theory.
Theory?
Yeah, which would be science, theory, hypothesis. There's a lot of words that people use.
Right, but wouldn't scientific theory just be a euphemism for a fact?
It's not a euphemism. It is a fact because it's proven.
Exactly. That's all I'm getting at, dude. I just want it to be a fact. I want it to
An
be a
actual
science fact.
scientific theory is a fact, but a colloquial theory is a speculation.
See,
a lot
we've
of
been in
things.
agreement
that-
the entire
I'm
time.
not done yet. Relax. A lot of things that go by the term or the phrase scientific theory aren't actual scientific theories, but because they don't go through the scientific method. One, gravity.
Yeah, did you see what I had said in
No, I'm not looking at chat. I'm talking to you. And being trolled by my cat at the same time. You'll get it. I got confidence. You'll get it. It's this pride fucking with you. And some bad information you got from some other idiot that told you like theories are not proven, they're not facts, they're fucking morons.
It's funny how that's changed.
Look,
I
I've
don't
been out
know,
here
40
for
years
8
old,
years.
man. I just see it's
I've been out here for 8 years trying to fucking, put it into the damn stone, but it doesn't seem like it's taken. Well, a little bit.
All right, let's see. Is there any other globies? Let's see. Flat chat.
I'll be
You
back
there?
in 5. Don't let them fucking troll me while I'm gone.
Okay.
I got you.
Flat chat, you there?
Flat chat.
No. I guess he has a
Can you guys
listening
hear-
pass. Sorry, go
Can you
ahead.
hear me?
Yeah. Oh my god. Nobody simp. Nobody simp. Nobody simp. Do not start simping.
Yes, I hear you.
Hi, baby. So you have four kids. Did you want a fifth one?
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Don't simp.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh my.
She just did the very offensive thing. She called an Englishman an Australian. That just happened.
I didn't say that. You little shit disturber, you. No, I didn't say that.
Oh, Darla, now you're creeping into bad territory, calling an Aussie a Pom or a Pom an Aussie. Oh.
Rate our flat Earth Riz 1 to 10. Never mind. All right, let me see if there's any Globers in here. Because
Were you asking me to rate it?
No, I don't want to get distracted. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
What are you talking
I'd
about?
rather just unmute the Glober for the content, honestly.
Go ahead and mute him.
Oh, Cartoon, yeah. You guys wanna talk to Cartoon?
Yeah, I'd love to have a little conversation with Cartoon. He sounds
He
lovely.
just he sounds very
go.
he sounds very frustrated. He just sounds
all right.
frustrated.
Yeah, hey, good fucking luck, guys. Good fucking luck.
Maybe he learned something from last night.
All right, I'm gonna unmute him in
Clearly,
3,
he
2.
didn't. Clearly, he did not. He did not.
Okay, I'm unmuting him in 3, 2, 1.
You haven't taught me anything. You just show a lack of knowledge.
Here we go.
That's exactly what I mean. See, you're going at what I'm telling you. Like, come on, you don't do that. Like, who are you?
Okay.
Who are you?
fuck are you?
Who are you?
Here we
Who
go.
are you? Who the fuck are you?
Not going at people. You hear that?
That's basically what. But that's what you sound like anyway.
Dude, shut the fuck up, Cracker. I'm tired of shit.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, this
Yeah.
guy's back in here, bro. Why is he
No.
triggered, bro? Cartoon, relax, bro. Take a deep breath, okay?
You said, well, I don't care. I don't care.
I just got here,
And
bro.
you
Just
told me
take-
to
Dude,
kick
I just
rocks.
got here too,
You
man.
need to
Shut
calm
up.
down.
Shut
Take a
up.
deep breath, Cartoon, man.
I just got here. It's late
Alright,
night.
so
It's late night. It's supposed to be
I'll
fun.
calm down for
I'm
you.
rating your Riz level at a
Supposed to be
negative
fun,
10.
man.
Yeah,
Alright, check this
negative
out, right?
10,
You
Riz.
need to prove it
God,
multiple
I
times.
don't like
Negative
negative
10, like the
vibe,
horizontal
man.
line.
If I throw a ball at the wood floor, it's gonna hit that same spot every single time. No. Therefore, if my hypothesis is that it's gonna hit the spot that if my hypothesis is to hit that spot and it somehow hits the spot that one time and I throw it again, it doesn't hit that
Hypothesis.
spot.
It's not a
It's not a
hypothesis.
valid hypothesis.
What the fuck
Have you
does
changed
that?
the weight of the object? Does it hit the spot at a
A
different
hypothesis is based on a small set of
different
data.
No,
Facts-
excuse
No.
me. We've just gone through this. A hypothesis is a special type of prediction.
Yeah,
The prediction of cause or phenomena.
What
doesn't
about
mean it's true.
variables?
You have to have a wide range of data to prove it's true, which you don't.
No, the hypothesis is a prediction of cause.
You don't understand. You don't
No, I
understand that.
do. I'm trying to tell you that you don't understand because you said I got a hypothesis and it wasn't a prediction.
What I'm saying is the hypothesis you guys are making is based on a small set of data. You have no wide range data. We have wide range data.
What are you
Billions.
talking about?
Excuse me. In a hypothesis, you will have two variables. What are they?
The independent and dependent. You fucking.
Awesome
You already told
stuff.
me
So
this.
the dependent variable is. Dependent variable is.
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one talking about it.
The dependent variable. The dependent variable is the thing happening called the phenomena. What's an
Maybe
independent
phenomena,
variable?
The cause. I don't know.
Okay, so in a hypothesis, we've got two variables. One's cause, one effect.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
What do you mean fuck me? You didn't say. You didn't prove
You,
anything.
you haven't given
You
that,
just-
have you?
You just
haven't
stated. You
given
just
the
repeated
prediction.
yourself.
You haven't given the prediction.
What you mean prediction? The prediction is false
If
because
this,
you didn't
if
test it
this,
again.
if this, then that. What do you mean you haven't tested it yet? There
You
has to
haven't.
be
You need to
something-
test it multiple times.
Excuse me, you have to
100,
come.
100.
My goodness me, you have to come up with a hypothesis before you can test it, and you haven't come up with a hypothesis yet.
Your hypothesis hasn't been tested multiple times.
What's your hypothesis, Sunshine?
My hypothesis. What do you mean hypothesis? Are you asking me
What's
what
your
my
hypothesis?
hypothesis
You
is?
said the reason why I jumped all over you is you said this is a hypothesis and it wasn't fucking one. So start again. What's your hypothesis?
The hypothesis you guys presented that the Earth is flat. The Earth is not flat because
not
it's
a
based on a small set of
hypothesis.
data.
Bruh.
That's a
It's not a
hypothesis. It is.
hypothesis.
Accept it.
No,
Just
it's
admit
not.
it. It is.
It's not.
Stop.
It's
It
not
is.
hypothesis.
It's not.
It's not.
Shapes are not a
I'll
hypothesis.
go for it again. I'll go for it again. A hypothesis is a prediction into a cause and effect relationship.
It's
You
still a
predict the
hypothesis.
cause.
Your data is so
Dumb
small.
fuck. Dumb fuck.
Don't call me
Shush.
dumb fuck.
dumb fuck.
You're a dumb fuck.
No, I'm not. I'm clearly educating you at the
You're
moment.
clearly not.
I clearly am. What's the
You
hypothesis?
sound like a Siggy Bop
What's the
Brine. Siggy
hypothesis?
Bop Brine. Siggy Bop Brine.
Okay, I'm just gonna
That's
mute
what
it.
I'm going to expect from a
Bro, this
17.
is crazy.
Go ahead,
You have a
Jedi.
chance to learn. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Jedi. I muted him. Go ahead.
Thank you for muting him, man. That was ridiculous. I mean, he was okay last night in the beginning, but he totally is now triggered. So he needs a few days to untrigger
I
it.
mean, if there's countless evidence, I want him to
I
cite
think he
it.
has some homework he has to do too. He's still in high school.
Countless evidence. Sorry. Countless evidence. Okay, what's that?
Yeah, look, I
He's the one
thought
that said that they have countless evidence, you know. Yeah.
Like what?
But he
Number
doesn't
one.
cite any of it, so come on now.
Let's have
I'm
one
talking
piece
about
of
Cartoon
evidence.
Freak, dude. It's not a debate between me and you.
Okay, cool. He's just saying the same.
Yeah, I thought honestly, I thought we were bad when I was 17. I thought we were bad when it came to attitude. Look, I thought I got through to this kid on Messenger last night on the messages, but clearly I didn't. I apologize for that. But yeah, it's again, this is what happens when you don't spank your fucking kids.
Exactly. They have no respect for their elders.
I think what
if the result is different again the next time? Does that mean that your first hypothesis is wrong? It would be, because the result may be different if you do it again.
How did you get unmuted?
Different hypothesis.
I muted him. I want to talk to this clown.
If you
Okay,
do it
go
again
ahead.
and again,
Go ahead.
if you do it again, listen, right? With a hypothesis, right? Let's say you test it again, and guess what? The result is not the result that you predicted. Now what?
Excuse me. Within making a hypothesis, there's actually two built in. It's an alternate and a null.
I'm asking you a question.
A will cause B. A will not cause B. So when you do the experiment, you will either cause something to happen or not, validating one side of your hypothesis or not, demonstrating something to be true either way.
Independent
Parameters,
variables
if
affect the
parameter-
outcome of the test. In some cases, your method needs to be 100%.
Yeah, if
Rock solid.
if you have the same parameters and it comes up like a different result, right? Like, what happens now? What do you do? Is your hypothesis like? What do you,
Well, I guess it was a shitty test and you didn't control properly.
Exactly, and that's what your test was. You understand that, right?
Shapes are not science. Shapes are not science.
We're not talking about. We're talking about your hypothesis.
You said that earlier when you said the flat Earth. When you tried to make a hypothesis out of that, didn't you?
Did you? God.
Didn't you? That's exactly
What
what
I'm saying
happened.
is you
Learn how to be
answer the question.
Stop
Would it
fucking
be false?
talking.
Stop
fucking
talking, Mike.
There you go. So all you
Ain't
got
it,
to
Rove?
do. All right, you can fuck off now. Put him on mute, someone, please.
Yeah.
Come
Go
on,
ahead.
come
I
on.
muted him. Go ahead.
Jeez.
No point talking to this guy.
There's no point,
You know
man.
what?
Guy,
He's going to act like
is he acting like a bitch?
He's going to act like a little 17-year-old kid, and he thinks he's got an ego. Yeah, put your ego down, Sunshine. You might learn something.
That's what I told him last night, but he didn't learn.
Yeah, he just doesn't understand the fact that shapes and hypothesis are not. That's not what it's not. They are not applicable to the shape of the Earth. Flat Earth is not. It doesn't apply to hypothesis. Hypotheses do not apply to flat Earth. It's a shape or not, or a description of a surface. Flat's not a shape, but anyways, it's not science. Shapes are not science. Flat, whether it's flat or round, neither one of those are science. Neither one of those are hypothesis applicable, right? Neither one. So that's what we're getting at, Cartoon. We're trying to tell you that it's a category error.
So-
Go ahead.
Does this guy have a globe argument, or does he just want to be wrong about science all night?
All right.
Damn,
here,
you were gonna
I'll
say what I said, heretic.
I'll unmute him. Go ahead. You're unmuted now. Go ahead.
Now, what do you got for us, Cartoon Freak? Cartoons? That was too easy.
Yeah, hey guys, give me some elbow room, man. I'm gonna come in for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
All right, you take over.
Yeah,
I was trying to take over, but you take over.
Cartoon Freak.
You
Do you have an
guys,
argument for the
it's
globe?
honestly, it's just sad. You guys fascinate me. You people fascinate
What?
me.
Here we go.
Dude,
You're
that's
free
not the.
Coke, man.
All right, so
No. You people
outside of
fascinate me because a lot
outside
of
of
you guys
your,
are like
you know,
mentally ill and
who nobody
schizophrenic. You know that,
cares.
right?
No one cares.
Me
Cartoon
too.
freak. No one cares. Literally, no one cares. All right. So the argument for the globe. Do you have any whatsoever?
I don't need one.
You don't need one.
Yeah, I
What
don't
do
need
you
one.
mean?
I don't need one
You're just
because
in
you
here.
have no
You're in here
argument.
talking about your feelings. You're in here talking
No,
about
I'm
your
in here
feelings. We
talking
don't want
about
that.
what you guys are wrong about. And
What are we wrong about? What are we wrong
that
about?
that hypothesis is only need to be tested once. You need to test them multiple times.
No, you
Okay, so
fucking idiot.
when we say that water boils at a certain temperature at sea level, do we need how many times do we need to do that?
We're not talking about water and boiling. We're talking about
And how many
hypothesis
times do
testing
we need to
again.
do that, sir? I'm asking you because when we run that test, right, over once, you tested it, how many more times do we need to test it?
Well, before that, we have to have a
Did you
hypothesis to
answer
find the
my?
boiling
Are you gonna
point.
answer
We
my
have to have a
question, bro?
hypothesis to find the boiling point.
Yeah, I know that, but once we've already figured out what causes water to boil at sea level, then do we need to do it again?
No, because we already found it.
All right, then that's the answer.
Because
Voila!
no, but
Now you
before-
know that
hold
you don't
on,
need to.
before
No. You don't need to test it over and over again. Just like you stated right now, you agreed. You don't need to test it more than once. So they're
Find out
good.
that water
You're
boils.
done.
How
One
the
and
water
done.
boils at a certain temperature.
Yeah, at
They
sea
tested
level.
it
At sea
again
level.
and
Once you get it to boil, like the way you use some fire, you get the temperature right, and then you find out at what temperature it boils, then you're good. Now you can state to all the world that water boils at this specific temperature at sea level, and then you don't have to test it anymore because now everybody can know that's a fact, right? With
You
the
had to test
fact
it again to
you
be a
add
fact,
a
right?
value. Yeah, you what?
Yeah, you agreed. You agreed. You said yeah.
So what are we gonna retest? Oh, you're making it sound like there's more. We got to do more. You don't have to do more. You've already reached the
Obviously,
end
water
of
boils
what
because
you've
we
proven.
tested the temperature we need to prove it at, right? We maybe tested
How
it at
many
400.
Yeah.
times?
So
I don't know.
so
At least
so when
100.
Obviously more.
You said
than-
100.
so
We had to
listen.
do it 100.
I'm saying
No, you
I'm
don't
giving
listen.
you. I'm giving
So
you
what?
a number example of a number of how many you could do.
Yeah, but you
right?
don't have to do it that way because once you've just agreed that once you've got it to understand, like when you made it boil at a specific temperature, then at sea level, you don't have to do it anymore and say, well, we got to
Because
retest it
you
and make
proved
sure
it
that we're
multiple times before
correct.
that.
So once you've arrived at a specific value claim with the understanding of the truth about it, you don't need to do it over and over again. Do you understand that point?
You do need. Well, you need to do it over and over again to get to that conclusion.
No, you don't.
Yes,
Why
you
are
did.
you going to test water that boils at sea level over and over
Because
again
it
what are
may
you
not
for
boil
what?
the temperature you're looking for. It's like it may like water may
It
not
does
out
boil.
flat.
That's the point, dude. It's
At
a
what
fact.
temperature?
It's
At what
a fact.
temperature?
So listen, when
Tell me
you're
what
boiling
tell me what
water
temperature water
at
boils at, and I'll be happy.
no, listen, you're missing the
Tell
point.
me.
You're
I'm asking. Tell me what
yeah.
temperature water boils at.
Listen, you're missing the point. Hold on, you're missing the point. So when people have figured out what temperature water boils at sea level, then you're telling me once they figured it out, they got to retest it. Yes or no?
No, because they came to the conclusion after testing it multiple times.
Okay, then that's the point that I'm making. And so everybody here is telling you the same thing that you're denying. And now you understand because you just agreed that you don't need to do it again. That's the point.
Because
You
came to the
stop
conclusion after
doing the
testing it
testing.
multiple times. The hypothesis was, hey, does water boil? Let's test it at different temperatures. Right? Does water boil at this point? No. Does water boil at this point?
So
No.
once you find out, listen, that's when the researcher manipulates the independent variable, right? Whatever it is, you're trying to make the water boil. So when the researcher manipulate,
I just want to
hold
state
on
the
one
fact
second.
that
Yeah, just 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. So when the researcher manipulates the independent variable to get the dependent variable to get a reaction, then they start to realize what causes water to boil. And then they figure out at what temperature, right? So everything starts to come together. Once everything is figured out, then it becomes a solid fact. So people start to be able to say, okay, water boils at this specific temperature. And then when you hand that over to somebody else and say, hey, you go ahead and try it out. Water's going to boil at this specific temperature. So don't worry about it at sea level, right? So then when somebody else does it, they find out it happens. So then everybody understands it's a fact. You don't need to keep doing it and saying, wait a minute, we really don't know what causes water to boil at that specific temperature. So you found out, right? Once you've
aggregation.
arrived at that truth value, right? So when you realize that You don't need to keep doing it over and over again to figure it out. You've already figured it out. That's what
Obviously,
we're
because we
telling
tested
you
it
that
multiple
you don't
times before
understand.
that.
I would just like to say
So
that
that's not the point.
superheating
That is,
water,
wait a minute. That's
you
not
can
the
actually
dude, Crispy.
superheat
What the
water
fuck, bro?
beyond
You know
beyond the
what?
boiling point.
Fucking shut the fuck up. All right. So once you figure it out, dude, you don't need to keep doing it over and over again. You understand me?
I do not understand you because you're wrong.
Yeah. You can vary and manipulate until you get the result that you desire, right? Once you figure it out,
That's
you
exactly
don't
what
need
you're
to
doing.
do
You're
it anymore.
manipulating things
I know this. This is the point
to fit
of the
you.
test. That's the point of the test. So that once you keep doing it, then you figure out, okay, I tried this, I tried that, and now I figured out that if I try this specific thing, it actually causes the reaction that I desire, and I see that happening. So now I know what causes water to boil,
Did
and
you
what
try that one
specific
over and over
temperature.
again?
Listen, dude. Once it's arrived, you don't need to keep testing it.
Yeah, you need
What
to
are
test the
you
one that you
talking
arrived
about?
at.
So that's what
If
I'm saying.
If that method works, if you try it again, will it work again?
Yes, every
No, because
fucking time.
Okay, so if I throw okay, so tell me, so hear me this, right?
No, we're
If
not
it-
gonna indulge your bullshit, right? We're not
I'm
gonna
not
do
indulging
that.
your bullshit
What
either.
we
You
know,
hear that? I'm not indulging
what
your
we know,
bullshit
yeah,
either.
because these are facts.
No,
I'm
these are
spitting
not facts.
facts.
These are both. You're speaking
Bullshit, dude, it's facts. So whenever
No, you're
somebody
speaking
goes and
bullshit.
puts a pot, shut up, dude. Whenever
you're
somebody
speaking
puts a pot of water on a stove, shut up. Whenever somebody puts a pot of water on a stove, they know dude. You don't know how to control your fucking mouth.
You're speaking
So when
bullshit.
somebody puts a pot of water on a, goddamn, dude.
You're so mad.
Put him
You
on
need to
mute.
be muted.
You're so mad.
Fucking mute you, man.
I'm muted. I'm muted.
Yeah, thank you, man. That guy, he just won't
Thank you.
listen for more than like 3 seconds,
the
man.
language on you.
Fucking pisses me off.
Blow your father with that mouth?
Asshole.
It's crazy because like all I'm trying to get to is that everybody on Earth, right? We know at sea level water boils at a specific temperature. So when we put up like a pot of water on a stove and we see the reaction that water starts to boil, we know exactly what that means and at what temperature we see that boiling point. So for us, it's already understood, something that's been like known already. It's been ran through the scientific method. We already know all of these things has come together. We don't need to test it anymore. But this gentleman seems to think that we, for some reason, need to keep testing shit. For what? You've already tested the shit out of it and then found out what causes the reaction, the cause of the effect. So now you don't need to do it any longer. That is the point of all of this. So, and the conclusion is you don't need to keep testing shit once you find out what causes the reaction for the cause of the effect, right? The naturally observed phenomena, you see something happening in nature, you try to figure out what causes that reaction. And so then once you find out what it is and at what temperature, you get all of the information, the data points, you collect all that, and then you figure it out. And so once that's all good, said and done, you're good. You don't need to keep testing shit over and over again. That what you said is bullshit. And I don't know why you keep saying it, and then you agree with me, and then you keep saying it again. That's fucking doublespeak. Why are you doing that, dude? Stick to one thing. Either you understand that a researcher is going to vary and manipulate the shit out of something, and then figure out the cause of an effect, and then he's going to arrive at the conclusion that he knows what causes that effect, what gives that reaction to the dependent variable, because he's tested it. He's varied and manipulated the fucking independent variable, dude. There you go. That's it. Why do you got to keep spinning the fucking wheels in the chat, acting like you know what you're saying and you don't fucking know? And you've agreed with me already. So we're done. We're good. That's it. We've arrived at the end of the discussion. Don't need to talk to you anymore about it. When you bring that shit up, acting like you have a point, you don't because you've already agreed with me. It's over with. That's it.
Yeah, he's unmuted now.
Yeah. Ha! You don't even know the beginning of fucking wrong, dude. We're so right, and you are you're oblivious, bro. You're fucking oblivious. You're a young man. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're in way over your fucking head right now. This server is leagues out of your fucking it's bounds out of your scope. You couldn't even begin to fucking try to debate one of us. Even if you wish so hard at night and you prayed, you couldn't get to the fucking level that all these guys in here are. You could not. We fucking spent years debating fucking idiots like you, man.
We've been asking for
So
citations
once
and
again,
sources, but you haven't
Yeah.
had one.
Show me a
Well,
citation for what you just said.
once again,
Not for us
what
to
the
prove.
scientific method? The scientific method. You want a fucking citation for that? Look at the bullshit that you asked for. The fucking the shit that you criticize, and when it comes down to it, dude, you have nothing to back up your claims. So the same kind of rigor that you're putting to me, you don't even put on your fucking self. You
Just to
or Crispy
verify
Bacon. How the fuck
knowledge.
does he have flat Earth roll? You should
It's called the
fucking be
replication
like stripped of your
crisis.
fucking flat Earth roll, dude. You're a
What are
fucking
you talking
embarrassment.
about?
It's called the replication crisis. Look it up.
The replication crisis, dude. When have you started talking about the truth value of doing a scientific or hypothesis test for a scientific or the scientific method? You were asked for I was listening the 3 constituent parts of a scientific method, and you didn't fucking know.
Independent
How are you going to
variable,
be
independent
in
variable,
this
and
fucking
cause,
look?
or
Listen,
whatever.
how are you going to be? Listen, dude. How are you going to be in this fucking intellectual server talking shit like you know what you're saying?
Idiots.
And you're bullshit, dude. You don't. What are the 3 constituent? Listen, what are the 3 constituent parts of the scientific method right now? What are they?
Yeah, the independent variable, dependent variable, and then your conclusion, right? It's simple. You know that one. Come on. Don't act like an idiot.
You missed
You're
the third
acting like
one.
an
The third one is not the conclusion. What's the other one? Independent, dependent, what?
Why are you so confident? Why are you moving with this
Because you're
confidence?
wrong.
Look,
And you're
I'm
an
gonna
idiot.
give it to you.
You just
It's
got
control.
it wrong.
You're getting so mad.
I just joined in.
You
I've
got
been
it,
sitting here listening to you.
dude.
So
Bro, you got it. You got it wrong. You got it
No,
wrong.
you got it wrong.
You got
You're
it fucking
so
wrong. I
mad.
gotta get
You
going.
can't admit fault.
Yeah,
What do you
because
mean
you're a
he got
fucking
it
dumbass,
wrong? We
dude.
didn't ask you.
And
He didn't.
fucking listen, dude. Idiots like you come in here dime a dozen, and you guys act like you're all fucking intellectual and shit. You ain't shit, dude. Like you wish you could be as smart as some of these guys in here. But that's why they run circles around you, because your fucking confidence is fucking cashing checks that your mouth is cashing checks that your ass can't cash, dude. That's what it is. You're writing these fucking checks, and your fucking ass can't cash them when you're in here. You're saying stupid things, and you don't know how to like back your shit up. You don't even know what constituent means. You were like, what does that word mean? Fucking, you need to like, don't even just listen to a couple of sessions, man. That would do you some good.
Alpha, hey bro, I don't know
I'm
like
out.
why like you are you like roping me in with this retard?
Thanks,
I'm not with
Miggy.
him.
Thanks,
What the
Miggy.
fuck?
I don't know. You were writing some shit in the chat, man.
Later, dude.
All right,
Hey
Miggy.
guys,
This guy
peace.
just doubled down.
Yeah, don't worry, Chris.
We
Don't worry. You're good. You're good, Chris. Don't worry.
Yeah, everything's cool,
Can you
man.
guys hear me?
No,
Yeah, I can hear
he
you.
like stripped my rolls and shit.
Oh,
We
you're
got a
the
new
wrong
guy
guy.
in here.
You're the
He's
wrong
muted.
guy.
Does anybody want to
Yep.
meet him up in VC? Verify him real quick so he can get his mic open. I think he wants to have a discussion about the shape of our
Who,
realm.
who wants
Sure.
to who wants
What's
to
his
check
name?
in VC?
What's his name?
It's the guy's name is like it's like a dot or something, and it's the only guy that's muted red.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see him. He's right under me. Dot, you there? I just unmuted you.
Is Cartoon Freak done for?
Yeah, I think I don't know, man.
He
You
needs
guys
a
want-
nap.
you
The
guys
little
want-
boy needs a nap. Little boy needs his nap. His
He-
I
nap
never
is-
had a chance to
he's
talk to
cranky.
Cartoon Freak.
Yeah, he's just unwilling to learn.
Oh, you want a piece? Oh, I see what's going on. Heretic wants a piece of. Hey, maybe they'll get along.
I never
Yeah,
got a
Your call,
chance.
hey, your
That's
call, your
right.
call, Heretic. Just hey, just turn off the red mic. John, no, you got it.
Well, we got Execute. That might be something new.
Oh, that's cute.
It sounds like the chat's kind of bored of Cartoon Freak. I don't want to
Yeah,
subject people to anything they're sick and tired of.
He
We
should
got
take
Udo.
take
We got
Miggy's
Udo.
advice and listen to a couple of sessions, man, and see where you stand. All right. You
I don't
might
know if
learn.
you guys caught it towards the end there, but he was like, "No, Miggy, you got it wrong, brother. We were asking you
I
a
saw
question.
that,
Miggy
yeah.
didn't even try to answer it.
Well, actually,
He was just triggered."
I just looked back at my screen and saw that Miggy was gone, so I was like, "Oh, Cartoon Freak's up for grabs again." So I didn't even hear it.
Yeah. We got a person named Udo or Dot.
Udo.
Udo or Dot. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Welcome to Flat Earth, man.
Hello.
Thank you.
I got a
Yeah.
question for you.
What?
Are you a fan of the spinning ball space monkey religion?
No. Exactly.
You know?
No.
I'm not hurter. I believe the green Emerald Mountain and Dome Firmament. You know,
Whoa.
and
boy.
I'm from and I'm from Turkey because my religion say this situation.
What? So the reason you believe in the flat Earth is because of what again? One more time.
Go ahead.
Udo, you there? Hello, Udo.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Why do you why do you believe in the globe, or why do you believe in the flat Earth?
I believe flat Earth because his sky is blue. You know what?
Hey, you got that? Kind of got that right, man. The sky's blue, and we live on Earth. I kind of want to let that one slide. Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, wait. One more question.
Sorry,
Is the
my
Earth spinning?
for bad English. You know, I'm from
I
Turkey.
know you're from Turkey. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Got you. We'll
What
give you
language
some
you
slack.
speak? What language do you speak?
Farsi, or what do you speak? What?
Turkish.
Okay.
Turkish.
Does anyone know Turkish? Anybody know Turkish?
English.
Turkish.
Okay, never mind.
We're looking for Turkish. Anybody? No.
I don't
Okay.
know Arabic. You know what?
We've had a few people in here from Turkey over the years, for sure.
I don't see any Turkish people in here.
Not tonight, but we over the years. We've been here a lot of years now. We've been out here like 6 years, so we're still here.
I got another question for you. All right, Udo. Is the
Yeah.
Earth spinning? Is the Earth spinning? Yes or no?
No.
All right. Last question.
Where's my sound effects, dude?
Can you have one last question. Can you have gas pressure without a container?
What is gas pressure?
The pressure that the gas exerts on the walls of the container.
What the fuck is this thing?
Gas pressure, like a propane tank. Can you have propane pressure without the tank? Or tire pressure? You like tire? Maybe tire might be better.
I need translate for Turkish. Wait a second.
Can you have tire pressure without the tire?
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I speak English, right? Damn.
Do you have a car? Do you have bicycle? What do you got?
I don't have a car.
You got a bicycle?
No.
No. Do you ever ride a bicycle?
I'm not broke, bro.
Yeah.
Do you breathe? Turkey's tough, man. Turkey to English is fucking tough. Yeah, that's a brutal one.
Do you inhale?
Do you breathe? Do you breathe? That might work.
What?
Oh shit! That gives me a chance to play another take clip.
Can you hold your breath? Hold your breath. Let it out.
Breathe air.
What's happening? Gas pressure with the container, right? Okay, got it. Okay.
Okay. I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you have breathing without lungs?
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay. Can you have gas? Google this. Can you have gas pressure without a container?
Type it for him, and then or copy and paste it to him or something. I don't
Please type it for Lobby.
Gosh.
Copy and paste it to him, so he gets.
That's tough.
I know it's like next level translation shit going on here, but we're next level people, man. So let's go.
All right, here we go. I'll paste it in the chat.
Cap. It starts off with cap. Literally. Wow. Cap. Olmadan gaz bas sin ni.
Shahib.
Bass nigga. What? Hold on. What? Hold on. What? Sorry. Bassin.
Hola.
Sahib.
Brilla.
All right. I'm gonna just fade off.
Hola, Briller. Minson.
You see the live stream voice text? Oh my god!
I don't know if he can, man. Is he kind of new? Is he new?
Let me see.
Man,
he's
it's
VC
tough.
verified. He's VC verified.
He's been here since. Yeah, he can see it.
Okay, he says he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Tell him to click on it. It's right above where it says live stream with the big
No,
red
he's
dot.
there. He's typing. Yeah. He found
Okay,
it.
he's
But
got it.
He,
He's
he
got
typed.
it. Okay.
Yeah, his answer in the chat was he doesn't know. He doesn't know because I posted it in Turkish. I translated.
Right.
Can you advance pressure without a container? And then he said, I don't know. In the chat.
Well, that's a fair answer. I'll give you that. I mean, it's obviously physically impossible, but
Yeah, I think it's gonna be too hard to get into this.
yeah, I think you're right.
This is too hard. We basically we just have to wait for someone who speaks Turkish, and then they can just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be too hard.
Hey, Migo Wigo, man. He's not. He's not gonna help. Never mind. He might know somebody though.
It's all right. It's all right. Let's just let's
Migo
just see.
Wigo.
Let's ask him if he thinks that the universe is infinite.
Ooh.
You know how to say that in Turkish?
Dude, you got to do the same translation thing again. Damn, I'm sorry.
What? This question for me?
Yeah, it's Tiki Bird. You
No,
gotta put that question,
Universe
put it in
not
Google
infinite, I
Translate,
think.
Here we go again.
and then paste it in the
Dude,
chat.
I obviously don't think it is. I'm just telling you. Yeah, but
He doesn't.
what's on the other side, man? That means I'm stupid because I don't know what's on the other side of the infinite nothingness void.
All right, let's just move on. We can come back to him once we have someone who speaks
Yeah.
English. But
Is
anyways,
anybody-
dot or execute. Are you guys there?
Dot
Or
execute. Are you there?
Hello.
Hello, execute. Are you cute? Because it's
No.
execute. That was a pretty cool name, man. I got to give you that.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty clever.
I like the way you spaced it out. I would have gone with the capital E and C, but you know, who am I? But no, execute could be exe, like a
Zodiac save us.
Welcome to Flat Earth. I got a question for you, execute. You can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you? All right. So my question is, are you a fan of the spinning ball space monkey religion?
No.
All right.
All right, we
And
can
why
work with
is
that.
Hold on. Why is that?
Sound effects.
I'm Christian.
Excellent.
Okay.
So do you think the Bible's a flat Earth book or a globe Earth book?
What do you mean?
Do you think there's a lot of passages in the Bible that say flat Earth or globe Earth? Which one?
I can't think off the top of my head any verse in the Bible that talks about the earth other than
Okay,
Genesis.
Really? What about
All right, so
Genesis?
dude,
Genesis
FED,
1.
we got our
man.
answer. She's not basing it off the book then. So
Genesis
I think we got
1.
our
though.
answer.
Have you read that one?
Yeah.
Talks about the Earth, man. Talks a lot about it. You know,
It
Genesis
doesn't
is
give a
pretty.
ton of information.
So what are some
Well-
other things that make you think it's flat then?
Think what's flat.
The Earth.
The Earth. Or I mean,
Yeah.
Did I hear? Did I hear?
Let her cook.
let her do. Let her cook. Yeah, let her cook.
Wait, what was the question?
Why is the Earth flat according
What?
to you? What are some reasons why do you think the Earth is flat? Go ahead. You there? Execute.
I don't have any reason to think that.
So what do you think? Do you think
About what?
at all? Oh my God. Hold on, let me
What?
just keep my composure. What do you think the Earth is? Let's just start with that.
I thought that this group was like a support group for flat-chested women. I don't think that we're
What?
talking about the same thing.
Come on now. Come on
Hey,
now. Come on now. Hold us together. Hold us. Execute. Just hold us together for. Can just give us 5 minutes? Can you do it? Can you hold us together for 5 minutes? You got 5 minutes in you?
Is this not a support
You
group
got
for
5.
flat-chested
So
women?
she got 5 seconds, guys.
Yeah,
This
she's
is
a troll.
TikTok brain right here. Execute. Can you
Oh,
extend the
they
TikTok brain till 5 minutes? Can we do 5 minutes?
We're always asking for 5 minutes, please.
I'll meet you in the middle. How about 3 minutes?
My attention span goes up to 60 seconds.
I
Oh,
figured. Let's start with that. Can we get 60 seconds out of you?
It's a voice changer.
Yeah.
We've been known that. We've been known that. That's an easy. I picked that up right off the gate. But
Yeah.
anyway, 60 seconds. Now you're cracking up. Yeah, good. W's. in the
It's
chat.
giggles,
So
man.
that was cute. So who's got the best question? I think Zodiac's been on fire, or Heretic. I mean, Heretic. You're still
Yeah,
here.
you guys have been rocking.
So execute is. Do you think that the Earth is spinning?
That's a
It's
good
yes,
question.
yes or no question. Yes. Or
This is QE with a voice changer, isn't it?
No.
Because it's execute, it's QE backwards.
That's fine.
What?
Yeah, shut up.
But look at the name.
You're doing too much, man.
Execute is a play on an exe file plus
bro.
Q
We don't care.
plus
We don't care.
morbid because of
We don't
execute.
care. We don't care. We don't care.
We already covered that shit earlier. Fuck.
Just by the way,
is the Earth spinning?
Sorry, I was just going to say, by the way, Tiki Bird, good to see you back, buddy.
Oh, thanks, Skinny. It's good to see you.
Good to see you, Tiki
Execute. Would you
Bird.
say that you're an I don't care earther?
Good
What's
to see you
that?
guys.
I don't care what I live on. I live on Earth. That's it. I don't care. That's what that is. Are you in that crowd?
Troll Earther.
Yeah, she's trolling, guys. Actually,
Yeah,
are you a troll? Are you a troll?
He's
Are you just
trolling.
dude. The execute might
Wait,
even
what's
be.
the question?
See,
Can you
listen,
can
we're
you
not about
admit
to
you're
give this that much attention.
We gotta
Can you
go.
admit
We
you're
gotta
just
move
you're
on.
a troll? Execute. Can you just admit that you're
We
a
can
troll?
move on or just hang out with each other, man.
When all
I'm
else
good.
fails, play stupid.
Okay,
Just-
she's silent. She's dead silent. Let's just mute her. Let's just mute her.
That was
it's such a hell, bro. Dude,
dude.
All
That
right, get
voice
out of
changer. The voice changer, man. I don't have my headphones on. Maybe you do, but it took me a while to hear it. I was like, oh shit, that's a voice changer.
Just come back on another alt sometime, loser. All right, take care.
transfer 2 tane şey.
No.
Oh, Toby said I know her. Holy, wait, hold on, wait, what?
Yeah, I do.
All right, Toby, hold on. We just.
Why don't you
Why
talk
did
to
you
her?
say that then? Yeah, like what the fuck?
Let's
Wait.
wait. We'll bring her back in, and then Toby, can you just talk to her then?
She's gone. She's gone.
Okay, she's.
I talk to her about this stuff all the time. That's my son's mom.
Oh, bro, why didn't you
Shut
say
up.
something?
Shut up.
What the fuck?
I was letting it naturally take its course. I wanted to see where it would lead. I didn't know she was going to try to troll though.
God
Oh,
damn.
shit.
You
So
gotta
she
let
was
us
really
know.
bringing Dot
We
in
just
here.
kicked her out, bro. I literally
I was
just
supposed
kicked
to
her out.
debate.
You gotta
I
let
She's
was
us
still
going
in
to
the
debate.
server. I just ended the call, but like, God, we got to get her back in. We need to redo that. Redo.
Yeah.
Let's get them all again.
Get her back in, mate. Toby,
Send her a
Toby,
fucking
Toby, get her back
DM
in.
or something.
Get her
man.
back in here.
Get her back in
What's
here.
her name
All
again?
right.
What was
All
her
right.
name again?
Execute.
Execute.
Oh yeah. Fuck,
That's
dude. What?
fuck.
Get back in here, girl.
Ex-
Everyone just act brand new, like nothing even happened. Like, hey, what's
Yeah.
going on?
Hey, what's up? I like your name, man. Okay.
Hey, how
Yeah,
are
I
you?
saw, I
What's
saw,
going on?
I saw Toby said in the chat that he actually knows her, and I should have picked up on that. I'm sorry.
No, Toby.
It's all
should have
good.
said-
I was just kind of sitting back, biting my tongue.
Oh man, shit.
I wish. Damn, I wish we knew. Okay, if
Oh,
we
yeah,
knew,
okay.
Toby, if we knew that, we would have been way.
It would have been a
gave her
totally
way more
different
Yeah, we would have
conversation.
rolled out the red carpet a little bit more and stuff
Yeah,
like
we
that.
were like,
give it some
okay.
more time, some more
She was,
chances.
she
We
was
thought
really
this
here
was
to
just a
bring Dot
random
in here
troll.
because Dot's supposed to be defending the globe, but he hasn't spoken up once.
Yeah, he's yeah.
He
Yeah.
did
Dot,
say that
Dot's
was a
not
real
gonna.
voice in chat.
You there? You there?
I lad, if I may, if it's all right. Sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt. If it's all right, I reckon that Bacon kid, or that Bacon guy, he might be all right. I don't think he was trying to be a dick earlier. That's just my opinion, but I don't think he was trying to be a dick.
I definitely wasn't.
English.
Yeah, I think it was might have been misunderstood or something. That's all.
I mean,
we're all good, man. Dude, I've been called every name in the book, man. It's, we're all good.
Yeah.
What?
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've all been told to shut the fuck up by QE.
I'm pretty sure every one of us has been told to shut the fuck up by QE. Check me if I'm, I don't know.
Yeah. I would get destroyed, bro. I would get
I
destroyed.
think
by
I'm,
QE.
I think I'm up to number 3 with QE.
Yeah, I at least a couple for me, man. A couple times, maybe 3. I might be 3.
Looks like she's gonna go watch True Crime or whatever. But Dot is still here, and that's the whole reason she came in here was to introduce Dot to us. But I think he's
All
still
right, well,
googling
tell
globe
her.
proofs right now and realizing there is none. So
Oh my god.
All right, well, just keep
Good luck
working
with that
her
one, dude.
on the DMs, and then when she's ready to come back, she knows where we're
Yeah,
at.
I slid in the DMs as well. I said rejoin. I might say like somehow.
she knows it's flat. By the way, she's well aware.
Oh, for real?
That
Why was she trolling?
Troll's gonna go. Troll's gonna troll, man.
Shit.
Maybe she was just nervous.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I don't like that. But
Is she like a very nervous person? Maybe.
Yeah, she's got high anxiety for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So she's high functioning.
High anxiety. Wow. This is not a psychology server, man. I don't know what people are dealing with, but
Dot, you're unmuted. What's up, bro?
You there?
What up, Dot?
Dot ain't
Dot?
doing nothing.
Just say hi.
Hey,
We're just
K-Dot.
wanting you to say hi.
Say hi or you're gonna get muted, man. Please.
Oh, shit.
Damn, we're
Damn.
laying it,
You heard
laying
the
it
man?
down already.
Damn, you heard the man?
Holy shit.
Shit. Frank Castle right out the gate. Oh, Execute's back.
Yay. What's up, dog?
All right.
Hey,
You
Welcome
clicked it
back.
at the same time.
I got the flowers.
I'll shut up.
Hey, Execute. Hey, how are you? By the way, just good to see you. Welcome back to the panel.
How come
there?
Dot won't
So,
talk?
feel like we got off on the wrong foot, so just wanted to, just extend out the what is it? Extend the bridge? What's the phrase,
Olive
guys?
branch.
Yeah, olive. Thank you.
Red carpet?
Yeah, we'll just roll out the red carpet, But anyway, we have Dodd and Execute. Guys, feel free to chime in. Just want to say hello. We're all friendly, nice flat earthers here. So welcome, everybody. There's puppies. There's candy. We got...
Super friendly people. Super friendly. Are you there? Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Hello. Okay, she muted herself.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. You can jump
Take
in the
your time.
backpack.
Take your time. Take your time. No pressure.
Huh?
There's no pressure.
There's no pressure in a container.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
So you could ask Dot why he's not talking to us. That'd be great.
Yeah. Dot, you there? Hello. I don't know. They could both be trolling. I doubt they're both trolling. That hasn't spoken once, so.
Hey, K-Dot.
By the way, if you guys don't talk, we're probably just gonna try to get other Globers and just talk to them. But just take your time. I mean, whenever you're ready, just unmute yourself. Let's see if there's any other Globers. Nope. Okay. All right. I guess we'll just wait. We got Platchat actually. Platchat, you there?
Oh,
Platchat,
there
talk.
he is. Okay, buddy.
Nah, Platchat doesn't.
Yeah, guys, go ahead, chime in.
Oh, Tiki. By the way, Tiki Bird, are you there?
Yeah.
I know you've been here a while. Did you ever want to earn the Flat Earther role?
Yeah. I guess now would be a better time than ever.
All right. We're up to the challenge. What are three proofs that demonstrate that the Earth is flat and stationary, or just flat, either one.
There's the black swan. There is not being, or if pressure can exist without a container, and gravity, the theory of gravity.
Let's start. Let's go one by one. So, the black swan. What's the argument for the black swan?
So, because we can see a picture of two oil rigs that are, I believe it's 6 miles off the coast. We shouldn't be able to see a horizon, but we do. And it's at head level, right? One foot off the water where the picture was taken. And by that perspective, we shouldn't be able to see a horizon, but we do. And that basically proves that there isn't sufficient curvature where like the Earth just rolls off.
Just really quick, it's not that you can't see the horizon. It's that the horizon that you see is further than what it should be. Basically, it's farther out, so you can still see it. It's just not where it should be. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's 9 miles out. Compared to a parent one, which is 6 miles out.
Right. And do you know like the formula, like you know what the formula for the distance to the horizon in the black swan argument was? Like 1 point whatever.
No.
Okay, it's fine. So basically, it's 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And in the black swan argument, it also talks about the radius. Do you know what the radius of the globe is?
The radius. Oh, sorry, of the Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is 3,959 miles, and if you just double it, it would be close to 8,000 miles, and you get the circumference. But it wouldn't be. It would be something like 7,900 something.
I thought the circumference was 24,900. Is it? I thought the circumference was 24,900.
Well, if you take the radius and you double it, you should get the theoretical circumference.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Right? Or if it's larger than that, then it would be, like as you said, 24,000.
Okay, maybe I'm. All right. So okay, but the radius you got right. 3,959, 3,959 miles, right?
Yeah.
So okay, so yeah, so that's the black swan argument. You almost got it. You were close. Like you're right. You're like really close to the right. But you did get you got the 9 miles. That part was right. It's just that it's a little shaky on the other. But okay.
Yeah. What? Sorry. You mentioned about the equation. What was the equation? What did it stand for?
Yeah, it's 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. That there's a formula for the distance to the horizon on a globe.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where it comes from. I'm sure there's like math. Like we can get into like, okay, now where does that formula come from? Like I'm sure that we can get into like how we even came up with that formula. But that's like a different conversation. Right?
So it's just basically meant to match the globe Earth equation to how far you can see the horizon, essentially.
Right. Like for example, if you type into Google distance to horizon formula, it should say something like 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. It should say on Google. It should give you that result or something. Like, have you ever seen like a curve calculator, like one of those? Like if you type into Google curve calculator.
No, I'd never typed that in ever.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. There is no curve anyway. But anyways, okay. So that's the black swan. All right. What was the next one? The second one you said.
I said theory of gravity, and I also mentioned pressure within a container.
Okay. And so gravity. So if a glober comes in here and claims that gravity is real, what is your response?
Well, first and foremost, it's never been proven, right? It's only a theory based off of observation with no hypothetical basis.
Okay. There's no hypothesis. Correct. There's no hypothesis. And what's the observation in this case?
Well, the observation would be, things falling, or what the apparent, celestial bodies that we see in the sky are best guess for how they would interact with each other.
Yeah. Things. Yeah. For the sake of this conversation, we'll just say things falling. So that's right. And so let's say. How or so I guess we could stop there. Do you guys want to keep going with this? Does anyone want to chime in? I mean, we can keep going with gravity, but I don't know.
Nah, we can shuffle it along.
Okay, well, you want to move on?
Or whatever you're feeling. I mean, we feel like you're reading the room well, so.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I agree. There is no proof. There is no scientific evidence for gravity. Actually, before we move on, this is kind of important. When you're trying to prove gravity, what are some reasons? So you mentioned there's no hypothesis. There's no hypothesis. Was that what you said earlier?
Yeah, so I mentioned that there basically isn't a hypothesis that proves that it exists. Yeah.
Right. So there's no hypothesis that they have for validating gravity, right? There's like when you try to come up with an experiment, there's no hypothesis for it. Yeah. Like especially in the paper, like in the all the papers, like the original paper or whatever that they tried, that Cavendish or whoever it was, Einstein, there was no valid hypothesis, viable hypothesis, I should say. So yeah, so that part, so we're good. So we're good on that. All right, so the next one is gas pressure without a container. Is that the last one?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that's good. That's a good one. And okay. Yeah, I think that's good. What do you guys think? Except for the first one. Do you have any other? I think the first one with the black swan was kind of, you were almost there. The second one and the third one, you got it. We got it 100%. But
Mate, he did a lot better than me. When I got tested. So I've lost my rolls now, which I don't think I should have had in the first place. But he did better than me, mate.
Wait, how'd you lose your rolls? Oh, the detention. The bot got you. The detention.
Yeah, which is fine, mate. I don't think I should have had him in the first place. My point being, for my part, I reckon he's done better than me, mate. That's just that you asked what we thought, and for my part, he did a lot better than me, mate. So yeah.
Your rolls back. Yeah, we can give Skinny as well. What is Creation Berry still there?
Yeah, I mean he's been vetted, so no pun intended. We got him.
Yeah. I think they both got it.
No. That was nothing to do with me, mate. It was about Tiki Birdie. He did better than me, mate. That's all I was trying to say. He did better than me, and I think he's more deserving of the role than I am, for sure.
We can give both. I mean, we can give both of you guys, because you said the roles got taken away from you. We can just give them reinstated.
I mean, we can grill Skinny again.
Oh yeah, that's true. Do you want to go through the fire again?
He probably doesn't need to. But it would just it would
No,
be
mate,
it'll
look,
be good. It'll
no,
be
mate,
good.
no. I'm happy to. Like I said, you know, the first time I'm here to get hit, not fucking hit. So if you guys wanna throw it at me, by all means, throw it at me. It'd be good to see how much is actually sunk in.
All right. Before we get into that, let's let me see. Tiki Bird, Creation Bear. I can't give him a roll. Creation Bear, you there?
Yes. Sorry. Who needs it?
Tiki Bird.
Tiki Bird. Got it.
Yeah.
Flat
Uh,
Earther.
Wait. One last call. Does anyone have any objections? Any final questions? Okay. All right, give him the roll. Give him. No one, nobody checks. This is like right. This is some crazy shit. This is like Lord of the Flies, Hunger Games. This is like Hunger Games right now.
We've collected quite a few tonight. Might have lost one, and
Yeah.
I think we picked up like 3 at least.
Yeah.
But shout out to you, man. Congrats. Welcome to the club. Got the official music coming your way.
Thank you.
All right. Congratulations. All right. Next up, round 2, Skinny. Mortal Kombat.
Round 2. Hit me, baby. Hit me.
It's so funny because you said you already had them before. You already had the Flat Earther roll before.
Yeah, look, I got tested. I thought I failed miserably, but everyone was really supportive, and I think that's you know, QE really likes Aussies, and I'm mates with AJ. I think had a bit to do with it. But I don't think I actually deserved it. So let's see if I've actually earned it this time.
You think they went soft on you? That's funny.
Yeah, I think they did, despite 3 days of QE telling me to shut the fuck up. So.
All right. Say 3 reasons or 3 proofs that made you realize the Earth is flat or stationary or both.
All right, well, in terms of proofs, I've got 3 main ones, obviously, but what led me to Flat Earth was my return to Christ with the Bible, but obviously that doesn't pass muster in here. 3 proofs: no one's measured curvature, no one's measured spin, and you can't have gas without a container.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. All right. That's true. All 3, every single one of those is true. I don't even know what to say.
Come on, hit me about the Black Swan. Hit me about shit that I know nothing about. Fucking hit me.
Okay. What's the radius? What's the radius of the globe?
3959 miles from memory.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. And all right. So I agree with everything you said. There's never been any curve measured. There's never been any spin detected. You can't have gas pressure without a container. I agree with all of those things. All right.
Well, look, you talk with the last one. Sorry, I wasn't trying to talk over you, mate. With the last one, you're talking to a soldier. If you try and fire a fucking round out of a chamber that's unsealed, you're going to get Freddy Kruegered really fucking quickly. As for the curvature, they always point back to Eratosthenes. You know, the dude stuck 2 sticks in the ground, apparently, and it wasn't taught till the early 1980s, and that was based on presuppositions and the sunlight's rays being parallel, which they're fucking not. It's all a bunch of bullshit and hogwash. And as for spin, people keep bringing up the Coriolis effect, etc. When long range shooting, which is a bunch of bullshit, and that's one where I'm actually useful with Flat Earth, despite being a newbie, because I can destroy any glober on that, no problem.
The Coriolis. Oh, that's a great one. Okay, yeah. Tell me more about the Coriolis effect. Yeah, let's get into that.
Well, it's basically the idea that. So the way it was explained to me was obviously, those old playground. You got the roundabout. You put people on it, you spin it around real fast, everyone flies off, and then you throw a ball in between. So the ball is traveling in a straight line, but it appears to move. What they try and apply in terms of long range shooting with that is that you fire the round, and then your target somehow moves before the round hits it, and it's a bunch of bullshit. You're not accounting for any of that. You're accounting for drop over distance, temperature, humidity. There's a few other things you're accounting for. And if you actually have to do any mathematics, it's trigonometry. It's not. It has nothing to do with any kind of spin. Yeah,
That's true.
snipers are smarter. Snipers are a lot smarter than what people credit them with, and that's why it's so hard to become a sniper.
Yeah, exactly. That was good, man. That was good. That was great. All right, I want to talk to. Does anyone have questions about the Coriolis before I move on? Because there's another. We're gonna get into Curve and Black Swan and all that.
I like how he brought about the Coriolis effect, just in general, explaining the effect.
Yeah.
But also the fact about only being able to measure geometry on a flat plane as well, which is quite cool.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right.
It's very kind. Black Swan. So, what do they say? It's 1.2 miles times the square root of the height of observation. Meaning that you obviously should not be able to see those oil rigs out, and I should not be able to see so clearly the beaches on the island that's off where I live, which is 20 kilometers away. On a clear day, you can even see the beaches. It's 20 kilometers from where you're actually observing it from on the beach. You shouldn't be able to see that. I'm really shit at maths and science, but I am slowly picking it up, guys. Appreciate your patience.
Okay, wait. So when you're talking about seeing something that should not be there, and you're talking about like the actual beaches or like an
Yeah, so-
object. Go ahead.
Sorry, so we have an island. So I live in a place called Bowen in the Whitsundays in North Queensland, and off the coast of Bowen, directly east, you have an island called Gloucester Island, and it's 20 kilometres from the coast.
Yeah.
Now, on a really, really clear day, I'm talking a really clear day, which you'll often get in the middle of autumn or in the middle of spring, you can actually see very clearly the trunks of the trees. You can even see at low tide the line of the beach on that island 20 kilometers away, which you should not be able to see with the supposed curvature of the earth. I shouldn't be able to see that at all, but you can make it out quite clearly on a clear day, depending on humidity, etc.
Got it. And so this was 20 how many miles? You said 22 miles?
It's 20 kilometers. In miles, what would 20 kilometers in miles be? Holy shit! I don't know what.
No, don't worry. 20 kilometers. You said 20 kilometers. Okay. And and this was from a person that's standing on the shore. Like, did they have do you know what the observer height was?
Look, I don't have an actual experiment, but I'm 182 centimeters tall, meaning I'm 6 foot tall, and standing on the beach at sea level with my feet at sea level, I can clearly see those. Again, on a clear day, I can actually see at low tide the beaches on that island, and I should not be able to.
That's good. Okay. Yeah, 20 kilometers. Yeah. And you can see the very bottom of it. Like, you can see the floor of the bottom of the shoreline.
Yeah, at low tide, you can actually sometimes even see the waves breaking, depending again on how clear the day is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you pass. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. He passes. Definitely. Good job, man. That was solid. See, that's what we're looking for right there. That's solid right there. That's
so this testicle-headed motherfucker is actually learning something. I really appreciate it, guys. Thanks. You guys have been awesome.
Yeah. That's the kind of shit we're looking for. You gave the distance, you got the observer's height, you can see all the way down to 0, right? That's the shoreline. That's the, and it's 20 kilometers away. There's no way you should be able to see. Yeah, that's facts. All right.
Yeah, it's pretty basic. Like, but this is why I don't get. I'm not trying to bring up religion or anything like that, but I don't get the people that don't. It's you got the firmament above, you got the earth below, you got the separation of the waters. Like it's really straightforward, to be honest. And the scientific and obviously the mathematical stuff on top of that, it just backs that up. In my mind, I'm not a particularly smart guy, but it backs that up completely.
Yeah. So according to the so there should have been in 20 kilometers. There should have been 18 meters of Earth curve according to the curve calculator. Is that the same? Is that the same rate of drop that you got? 18 meters of drop, or not? Sorry, that you were expected to see.
I guess so. I'm not really good with square roots, mate. All I know is that I should not be able to see that at 20 kilometers from Kings Beach, which is the beach I was looking from. That was only 2 days ago.
Yeah, because the horizon would have been closer. Let's see what the horizon would have. It's fine. It's fine. We get it. All right. Creation Bear. Yeah, you can give Skinny. You can give Skinny the flat earther roll. That was clean.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that was solid, bro. That was solid.
Well, I got good teachers here, don't I? I got you, I got Timbo, I got AJ, I got I've got Heretic, I got Jedi, I got QE, I got all you guys. T-Dub.
Yeah, the Coriolis effect and the direct long distance observation. Those are huge. Both of them are really. Those are solid. Because with the gas pressure without a container one, it's just gonna turn into like we were just gonna start talking about gravity, but then then we would get off on a tangent.
Hey, Zodiac. I used to say, hey man, gravity can hold down oceans, but it can't hold down my beer, bro. What's up with that?
Yeah, I'm holding the beer right now. It's coming up to my lips.
Yeah, it just comes off my lips, man. I mean, why isn't it being pulled down, bro? What's the problem here?
You got the roll now. Congrats.
All I know is that if mass attracts mass, then my sister would be attracting fucking everything because she's a fucking walking hand.
Why aren't all the skinny guys attracted to the fat chicks, man? What happened? I mean, if we're talking gravity.
Yeah, whales attract whales.
Right. We all stuck together and shit. You're like, fuck, man, there's a big globe of whales over there, bro. What? Get out of here. That would be weird.
Well, at least if your mates accuse you of liking fat chicks, you can say, nah, it's just gravity just making me orbit and I'm getting closer.
There we go. That's the kind of humor I love, man, right here. This is the shit. This fucking the best.
That's why QE should never drop the. Your sister said that regarding my sister because with her looks, her looks are the kind of looks that can freeze a bird shit in midair. So.
Oh, tip your waitresses. We'll be here all night. Ah.
All right, let me see.
All right, tip.
Incidentally geeks, are you there?
I wrote some really fucking good code and I'm in a good mood. So I thought I'd come back and, say a hello to you guys again.
Welcome.
Welcome
back.
No, it's not a welcome. It's a welcome back. And even then, I wouldn't go that far. Gentlemen, I love.
Maybe you're not welcome back.
Well, we'll see. I doubt it. I loved how your operation works. I was listening for the last 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It is brilliant, man. It's good stuff, man. Enjoy. We got a lot more of it too, man. We'll keep it coming.
This guy's not catching on.
Would you okay, so incidentally geeks. Are you a fan of the spinning ball space monkey religion? Or wait, I already asked you that earlier, didn't I?
I'm only back for 5 minutes, lads. So you can ask me whatever questions you want.
Okay. Do you believe the Earth is a sphere?
I'm the space monkey religion guy.
Okay.
Go.
Okay. Why do you believe the Earth is a sphere?
I saw it.
Okay. From where?
Okay.
From where? And
From
where?
Like, you're both talking.
I said
from.
we both said from where? From where did you see it?
Still both talking. One of you at a time, please.
I'll let you talk. Go ahead.
From where did you see it?
Concord.
Concord. You got any pictures or video or anything?
No.
What was your altitude?
60.
60 what?
60 inches. 60,000 feet.
60,000 feet in the air, and you saw the Earth as a sphere?
No, underwater. Yeah, in the air. Yes.
Okay. And were you on an airplane?
Excellent, man.
Concorde. Yes. The supersonic one that's no longer in flight. Yes.
And
Alright.
did you see it out the window?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever tried tracing the end of the curve that you saw with the, like, if you actually made a line with the horizon and you trace that all the way to the
What happened to the whole
other
black swan thing? Like, you guys have got these foolproof things that you've been teaching each other. Like, where have they gone?
Yeah, we want to go
still
under.
here.
We
They're
can go
still
that.
here.
Yeah, we can talk about that if you want. We can go that way. You want to do that
We want to talk
instead?
about the
Let's finish off what you were saying about tracing the curve. Carry on.
Yeah. If you trace the curve on that window, like the horizon, and you make, like it's gonna look like a U, right? Like a small or a very, like a U, right?
I mean, I can't do that anymore.
No. But do you see what I'm saying, right? It's gonna look like if you had a marker and you went up to that window and you trace the horizon curve, it would look like a U, correct?
I don't know, but you asked me how, why I think it's a sphere, and I said I've seen it.
Okay, but you saw curvature out the window, right?
Correct.
Right. So when you saw curvature out the window, and you saw the leading edge of the sphere, that you saw a U-shaped curve. Like you could, if you traced it on the window, if you drew it, like if you put a line to the
It was
horizon,
curved. Yeah, it was curved. Yes.
and if you continue that line 360 degrees,
it would make a circle. Yeah.
Okay, and do you think that would make sense? Like, for example, how should I say this? If it, let's say you started tracing it and your line started to drop, and then if you kept dropping, if it kept going down, and the next window over, it would keep going down, and the next window over, it would keep going down. You would never actually see it curve, like, because
No, I saw the curve.
I don't think. Here, let me draw you an example.
I saw it.
Yeah, but I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying, though. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
So if you saw the curve and you were to trace it with a pencil or a permanent marker, the curve would drop down to such a degree that it wouldn't match the actual curvature that you were seeing in the window. And the curve that you drew on the airplane wall would be a lot smaller than the actual size of the Earth.
Hold on, I'll give you an example.
I don't know. What has that got to do with the fact that I saw a curve?
One second.
Because the curve that you saw doesn't accurately represent the actual curvature of the Earth.
Maybe, maybe not, but I saw a curve.
But there are ways of representing that curve on the so-called drawing that you're doing on the airplane wall.
I didn't do a drawing. I saw it with my eyes.
Hold on. Okay,
So
okay.
you're looking out a plane window. I'm just catching up here. Sorry, guys. You're looking out a plane window. You're seeing the curve of the Earth. Plane windows are curved just out of just a small bit of information for you there, brother.
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said. I didn't hear what you said.
He said plane windows that have curve in them. But let's not get distracted for a second. Do you see live stream voice text? You see the channel called live stream voice text?
No. Listen. Again, can't stay too long. But is that it? You had this whole Black Swan thing going on.
Yeah, but we're still on. We can talk about that next. But I want to get you to understand this first, because do you see live stream voice text?
Yes.
Okay. You see the image with the red circle and the black curve?
Mm-hmm. Yes, one's a circle, one's a curve.
Okay. Now look at the black curved line. If you trace that black curved line to the next window, like imagine that's one window. If you kept tracing that line down and down, and you go to the next window and the next window and the next window to the right, on the plane, right? Eventually that line would go all the way down and you would never see it. Does that make sense?
It doesn't. These guys are talking about regular commercial flights. I'm talking about Concorde, gentlemen, 60,000 feet in the air. That's where I saw it.
And you're looking out a window, right?
I'm looking out a window.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm. Yeah. So here, wait. Let me. Hold on a second. Here. I'll make it easier.
Guys, I'm surprised. I was hoping for something a bit more robust.
Yeah, it's really easy to understand. You're just not. Hold on a second.
What's really easy to understand?
I saw the curvature of the Earth from 60,000 feet out the Concorde. That's easy to understand, man. It's easy to understand. I get it, man. You said it. It's so easy to understand that anybody could get it. You did it, man.
Okay. Here. Do you see this image I just posted? Incidentally, you see this?
Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Okay.
Still curved, right? It's still curved, right?
Okay.
The back one on the right. Yeah, it's still curved.
Okay. Hold on. So you see how the first curve. You see how in the left circle there's
quite small,
curve.
Quite small curve, if you will. Yes.
Okay. So in the left circle, you see how the right side of the window has that black line on the right side of the window is it's being continued. It's continuing to the next window. You see how the next window shows the curved line continuing downward. You see that?
If your face is pressed up against the window, doesn't matter which window you're pressed up against, you generally will see the same thing because Concorde wasn't that big.
Yep. So what we're trying to get to, you've got your face pressed against one window, say the red circle. Do the images line up per window?
Yeah.
No, they don't. Why?
Okay.
Because each one's its own individual little bubble. That is a little lens. That's why.
Okay. Well, thank you for telling me what I saw. But okay.
What about someone on the other side of the plane?
They would see. Yeah, they would.
Yes.
They would.
Yeah, so
Right.
it wouldn't continue downward, is what we're saying. It's not going to continue downward. So that would be impossible. Basically, what I'm saying is that it would be impossible because if it's
You asked me a
360
question. Why do I believe it's spherical? I said I've seen it. You asked me how. I gave you the situation. Some people say that I didn't see it. Let's move on to something a bit more philosophical, baby.
No, we didn't say you didn't see it. We're telling you what you saw through your window. You saw the Earth curvature.
Exactly. You're telling me what I
no
did
issue with
see.
that. No, we're not arguing with that. What you saw through your window was true and correct. What we are saying is, if you take one step back, what you see through your little window does not line up to the next window because it's too tight a curve.
Okay.
So what would happen, the image would follow down and the third window along would not see the Earth at all because it's so curved over in the first 1 and 2.
So it is curved. Okay, cool.
According to
Let's
you.
go with no. You just
Neil
said it was
deGrasse
curved.
Tyson. Neil deGrasse Tyson said you can't see the curvature from 129,000 feet.
Okay, I don't
That's what
accept
he
appeals
says.
to authority.
He's a
so-
astrophysics professor. That's what he says.
He's an
That's all I'm
astrophysicist.
saying.
Okay, thank you. You believe Neil deGrasse Tyson, then, who believes in a globe? Yes.
He's your
Yeah, it's
god.
called a hostile witness. Right? Yeah.
He's my god. He's not my god. Shall we move to philosophical stuff?
No.
I mean, you
It's called a
guys can
hostile
kick
witness,
me.
man.
You guys
think
can
he's
kick
never
me
been
at
on a
any
plane?
point. You guys can kick me at any point. But you know, I'm just. You were practicing your, your techniques and your arguments, and here I
So
am.
you don't see how it's impossible to have that curve continue downward if it was a 360-degree window? Like, imagine if the window was 360 degrees. You don't see how that would be impossible.
No, I don't.
Okay, if the curve continues downward, you're not going to see the curve because in that window, if that curved line continues downward, it's going to keep going down and down and down and down. Eventually, you will not see any curve.
Cool.
Okay.
Any? Do you want to try?
You don't. It doesn't seem like you get it though. Okay. Yeah. You don't.
No.
I don't
I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's move on to something else.
Okay.
If you want, I can just go. If you like.
No.
How about this? How about this? If you saw curve from the airplane window, then we should be able to find it on the ground, on the surface, right? And here.
Let's move on to something else.
Yeah. Go ahead, Tito. Go ahead.
How do we go about finding it? Curve that you saw from the airplane. How do we go about finding it down here on the ground, the surface?
You can't.
Can't measure it.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Is that it?
Okay. You want to keep? Go ahead, Tito. But I was going to say something, but you got another. You got something
Go
else?
for it, Zayo.
Okay. All right, so we'll just move on from the plane thing. You said you don't get it. It's gonna we're just gonna end up arguing forever. All right, so let's say in 10 miles on the globe, in 10 miles, how much are you aware of how much drop over distance there should be based on the size of the Earth? Are you aware of like what the globe predicts in 10 miles, how much drop there should be over distance?
No, why don't you tell me?
Okay. So basically, it has to do with the radius. Do you know
I get
the radius?
it. I get that. But why don't you tell me what the drop should be in 10 miles?
Yeah. So first we have to talk about the radius, right?
Okay, come on. What's the radius?
So the radius is 3959 miles. Do you agree with that?
3959. Why don't we just round it up to 4,000 just to make it easier?
Okay, sure. Why not? 4K.
Yeah.
I don't.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
So now, first of all, do you agree with that number? Are you aware of it?
Well, now I am, because you've enlightened me. Yes, 4,000 miles, right? Not kilometers. Miles radius. Okay.
Agreed.
Cool.
Yeah. So the first question we have is how did they measure that radius?
I don't know. You told me what it was. You know?
They never did.
Then how do you know? Why did you give me a number?
Because that's usually the the people that support the globe, they'll usually defend that number with I can tell you what they say, but it's just basically what I'm
But you're talking to me, so
okay. So you don't know, you're not aware of any radius measurements. You're not.
Well, now I am. You said we rounded up to 4,000. Hang on, let me check Google. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but
Just Google how they measured the radius. Just Google that.
It's 3 kilometers. Oh yeah. Okay. So 3950 to 39 again. 4,000 miles. Let's say 4,000. Cool. And you're asking me how it was measured. Is that correct?
Yeah. Just Google how it was measured, and then we'll go from there. And you can actually just read it out loud. When you type in, after you press enter, just read whatever the answer is out loud, like how they measured the radius.
So you said it never has been measured, right?
No, my argument is that there is no radius because it's the Earth is flat, so there's no radius.
Which means there would never be. It wouldn't be a measure. There would be no measurement.
Right, but you believe that the Earth is a sphere, so
I do.
So right. So the question I have is how was the radius measured? They claim that number. The people, not you specifically, but the people who believe in the globe. The people who believe in the globe, they claim that the Earth has a radius.
There is a radius, for a sphere, right? I get it. I mean, if it's flat, it's still round, right? So it's still got a radius, but I get your point.
Oh, no, because that when you say flat and round, now
is it not round? Sorry, I didn't mean to assume that. Is it? Sorry, it's not round.
Let me
not necessarily.
Flat's not a shape. Flat is not a shape.
No, I mean like it's like a pizza. It's not a sphere.
Nah, man, we don't have the shape claim. The Globers do.
Yeah.
We don't know what shape it is.
Yeah. We don't claim a specific.
Apologies. I thought being flat Earther, it meant it was flat.
You're thinking of a disc or a pizza. I'm telling you.
That's what I thought it was. Is that not the case? That's not the case. Sorry, I didn't mean to assume that's what you guys believe. Sorry.
It's fine. We don't. Basically, all we're saying is the side, whatever side that we're on, like the surface of the Earth, of whatever kind of shape it is, we're just saying
it's not a sphere. It's just not a sphere. Gotcha. Gotcha.
At the very least, the side that we're standing on is not curving. At the very least.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So you're asking me as to how this 4,000 or just under miles was measured, right?
Yeah. Just Google. Yeah, whatever Google says out. You can just read whatever Google says out loud. Just type in how they measured the radius and just read whatever is said. Whatever.
You want me to read it out loud and like is everyone here? Like.
Yeah, because otherwise, otherwise you're just otherwise there's not going to be any conversation. You're just going to say you don't know, and then
Right. Okay. Cool. But okay. Cool. Earth radius. What are we actually looking for though? How they measured it, but you said they didn't measure it, so.
That's my argument. Yeah, my argument is that they never measured it, but if you go to Google and you type in how was the radius to Earth measured, they'll give you a claim.
Who was the first person to measure it? Was it Christopher Columbus? Was it?
Oh, I don't want the first person. I want like the most recent measurements because they're going to be the most accurate, right? How do we measure Earth radius? Oh, that's a video. Oh, this is. Getting into oh, here we go. Okay, it's possible to measure Earth's radius armed with a stopwatch. What? Lie down, face.
Man.
Lie down and face the horizon. As soon as you see the very top of this, this is too much effort. I'm not going to do any of this. They're giving me some instructions on a method, but what's your point though? What's your point exactly?
Basically, the argument is that they don't have a radius, so they cannot. Basically, they can't prove. They can't prove any kind of measurement of the globe. Like basically, there are no direct measurements of Earth curvature. Basically,
It looks like there are loads and different methods, but I haven't done any of them. So, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, I'll take your word for it. So there's no measurements of a radius.
No. Don't take my word for it. This is the whole point of why we're here. Do not take my word for it.
No. No. For the sake of argument, I'm happy to concede that.
Okay,
What's
but
next?
You can't concede the radius, otherwise you're a flat earther.
No, I'm not. I can still hold that no radius has ever been measured.
Well, then your Earth is flat.
And it's still curved. It just means that it's not been measured. That's all. It doesn't prove that it's not. Yeah, it's
Welcome
fair.
to Flat Earth, man. Welcome.
The problem is that radius is used for. All right, should we get into?
Have you? Where do you live in a house or an apartment?
A house.
Okay. How many meters? Oh, sorry. How many yards is it from your mailbox to the end of your backyard?
I have no idea.
Okay. Do they exist though? Your mailbox and all the way through to your backyard?
Yes.
Okay, good. So you haven't measured it, but they exist.
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, but how do you measure? Okay, but do you agree it's never been measured? You're willing to concede that the radius has never been measured?
Sure. Why not? That's not. I don't really care about that. That doesn't dictate whether something is spherical or not. If it's been measured, as I've just demonstrated, something can still be, regardless of whether it's been measured. Come on, you must have something better than that.
The radius is literally like every single globe Earth, every single proof of globe Earth, as far as when it comes to direct measurement and long distance observation, is literally based on the radius. If you say there's no evidence for that, it debunks literally every single one of them.
I mean, if you believe that, then fine. But okay, give me another one. Just one more. The best one, please.
All right. We can go to the Black Swan. That's fine.
It better be really, really good.
Yeah. The only issue is it's also the funny thing about the Black Swan is Modus Tollens also uses the radius. But if you see, the thing is, if you already concede the radius, like it's done.
I will. Yeah. Okay.
That's like the heart of it. That's like the main. That is literally the heart of the issue. Is the radius.
If that's the heart of your guys' argument to say it's not spherical, then I wish you all the luck in the world.
I got Jay Tolan, 1,200 miles, infrared, 38,000 feet.
I don't know what that means.
No curvature whatsoever at 1,200 miles distance from an infrared camera.
Why would you use infrared?
Well, because it cuts through the haze.
Why would you use infrared? What's the point of
infrared? Cuts through the haze. You don't see the disturbances of like the clouds, and
you also don't see the Earth because infrared.
No, you can see the Earth. You can see the definite Earth without a doubt, 100%.
Yeah, infrared measures the difference in immediate proximity of heat
Yeah, get the fuck out, man. 1,200 miles flat, bro.
Who
1,200
the hell
miles.
is? Hang on. Who the hell is this?
I'm not gonna put up with your shit, man.
Who is this?
It's flat, man. It's fucking
He's gonna
infrared
kick.
video
He's gonna kick.
camera. I met the
Oh,
guy. I know that. I mean, I trust the guy. It's 1,200 miles flat, bro.
Okay, fine.
I hate to break it to you. It sucks. I know it sucks. But you have to admit that, you know.
I do admit it.
We can see way too far, man. That's the whole point. We can see way too far on your little.
Before you kick me, can the other guy give me his final argument? Is that okay with you?
It's
We're not
okay.
kicking you.
It's okay with me. It's okay.
We're not gonna kick you. We're not gonna kick you. Are there? Okay, so do you agree that there are no direct measurements of Earth curvature?
No, I conceded that. Truthfully, I don't agree with you because there are, because you gave me one.
Okay,
you're the one who gave me the measurement. So,
The
but
one
yeah,
that was
I
given is
concede.
the one that ballers give to us. That's why we give it back.
Because they usually. Okay, so what is it? What's the measurement? Just say it out loud, and then I'll tell you why it's wrong.
No. I concede. Is that what you need? That for this argument, I don't have a measurement.
If you can see that there are no direct measurements of Earth curvature. Yes or no?
Agreed.
Okay. So that's.
Someone called me a prick. Someone called me a cuck. God, how angry these people are. Anyway, sorry to interrupt you. Carry on.
Okay. If you're willing to concede that there are no direct measurements of Earth curvature, and so there's no curve. So if there's no curve, right, you can't measure any curvature. Then what is it?
I didn't say that. I said there's no. Oh, sorry. I got confused. You're saying I thought you were talking about radius.
Okay. Let me ask you. Okay, well, yeah, different. So this is a different question. Do you agree that there are no direct measurements of Earth curvature on the surface of the Earth?
That I can't agree to, because if I did, then it would mean it's not spherical, right?
Okay.
So I can't agree.
Do you know of any? Do you know of any? Well, just like that's the whole point. Do you know of any measurements that have occurred in history?
Well, let
Earth curvature.
Let the chap finish his argument, please.
Yeah.
That's the question.
Do you know of any Earth curve measurements? Yeah.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Is that it?
Okay. So we can. All right. So let's get into. So let's get into showing you why, or the flat Earth measurements. Okay. So let's get into the flat Earth measurement.
Okay.
So, all right. So have you heard of the black swan?
That's what I thought you were.
Sorry.
Going to give me.
Weren't you doing the 3 points? I thought you must have been doing the 3 points.
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead, T-Dub, you got this. We'll let T-Dub take it.
Were you doing that? Because no, I don't want to interrupt. If that's what you weren't, if that's not what you were doing, I don't.
Go ahead. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Go ahead.
Is that different to the swan thing?
We can get to that. Just a couple more questions.
Yep.
Did you do rotation or Earth motion?
No. Go ahead.
Okay, so do you know of any time in history when the alleged motion of the Earth, right, its axial rotation or its orbit around the sun or any other type of movement, celestial movement, was measured? If so, who and how?
No, I don't.
All right, then there is a claim that we have an area that surrounds the Earth which is gaseous, and that it ends at a point which is a cosmic vacuum.
What's a cosmic vacuum?
We have a vacuum of space, right? They claim that there is a vacuum of outer space. that encompasses the Earth and its gaseous environment on all sides, right? And it's at 10 to the negative 17 torr. So we have this pressurized system.
What's torr?
Next to that's torr. It's a measurement of pressure.
10 to the minus.
It's a unit. It's a unit of measure.
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
unit of
Understood.
measure
Carry on.
of pressure.
Okay. Sorry. Carry on.
Right. So there is this claim that, you know, Earth being a sphere is surrounded by this gas, which fails to expand into available volume. This ever-expanding volume that's, you know, a near
The vacuum. The vacuum of space is what.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the question would be, that's the claim. So is there a demonstration, right, beyond that claim, just in practicality, that we can all demonstrate, we could all attempt to demonstrate that you can have gas pressure next to a vacuum without a physical barrier? You know if that's ever been demonstrated?
So I want to make sure I fully understand the question, so please bear with me. So you're asking if, in general, there's been a demonstration of gas held that doesn't escape to a vacuum, or if we can demonstrate that Earth indeed has this
limited and
atmosphere.
constricted in volume, right? Limited and constricted in volume without the needs of a physical barrier.
No, but my question was very specific. We're trying to be very specific, just so I can answer the question that you're asking. Are you asking me about within the limits of like a laboratory, or are you asking about, you know, from a larger planetary perspective? You know, because the two are very different.
Something that we could that the average person could demonstrate. Something that somebody's done, right, which could be replicated by the average by the average person, not someone special who has to go through years of military training and then be put in a rocket, and it's only one out of so many people that have been able to do it, right? And to go up into the sky to say, yeah, there's a sky vacuum up there that the gas that you're breathing down there isn't expanding into like entropy dictates it should. So is there any practical demonstration that the average person has done and can do demonstrates that the claim that they're making is feasible? It's a possibility.
I might have like cross-wired with some other server there, because I asked a question. I asked you whether or not you're asking me about
Basically,
whether
it
or
boils
not
down
it's
to
planetary or if it's within the confines of a laboratory.
it's just gas pressure without a container, because that's what it boils down to.
Fine,
Has
I
there been a
understand.
practical demonstration of gas pressure without a container?
So if I say yes, what will be your response?
Well, we're going to need to see who and how and when it was demonstrated.
Okay, cool. So
because it has to be something that is replicable, not a
okay,
special
cool.
case scenario, something that's easily replicable.
I'm a little bit sad that you won't allow us to specify the scope of your question, because that's key. But I'm going to say yes, and I'll find something and send it to you. How's that? How does that? What's that got to do with the Earth being a sphere?
It's part of the claim that of the thing that we live on.
You mean it's impossible to have an atmosphere? Is that what you're saying? Because the moon doesn't have an atmosphere, but it's still a sphere.
Want to jump in, Skinny? You got something to add?
Yeah. Sorry. Look, yeah, regarding the gas thing, you said you're going to you send T-Dub something. If you could put that in the chat, man, that'd be great. Nice to meet you. I'm Skinny. You said you flew a Concorde. Is that correct?
No, I didn't fly a Concorde.
Oh, you didn't fly one. Okay, that makes my question irrelevant. When it comes to gases, okay, so it's a pretty basic law, man. Second law of thermodynamics. Gas without a container.
I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Could you tell me what it is?
It's very, very easy in layman's terms. And look, mate, I'm ex-infantry. I'm an ex-rent-a-cop and an ex-farmhand. So I'm not a particularly smart guy. But basically what happens is you end up with what's called, and why is the name of it actually entropy. Okay, so what happens, it's the same as when you pop a balloon, right, with helium in it. All the gas goes in all different directions. The plastic or the rubber from the balloon drops to the floor. And it goes in all different directions. And that gas does not actually move in a different direction until it bumps off another gas particle. So the idea that we can actually have 14 psi at ground level here on the Earth inside of an atmosphere somehow made of gas is like, can you walk outside and weigh gas, man? Like, have you walked out in your backyard and tried to weigh gas particles?
Well, outside's not a vacuum, but yeah, okay.
Well, it has nothing to do with the vacuum. It's simply how. So when people weigh gas, so we know what gas molecules weigh. Like we know what nitrogen and oxygen and shit like that. Apparently, we know what they weigh. Do you know how they actually do that?
We do. No.
Okay, so how do they actually weigh?
Can you tell me? I don't know.
Don't bite.
They
Fed.
put
Let him
them.
go look it up himself. He's only wasting your time.
Right. So, gentlemen, this is where I'm going to get kicked because, you know, people are starting to get pissed off. So I'm asking questions.
No one's going to kick you. No one's going to kick you. Right? You go look it up yourself. It's pretty easy, man. All right. When you fart, does that gas stay in one area, or does it disperse?
No. No, sorry, it disperses. Yeah.
It disperses, right. It's the same with every gas. The second law of thermodynamics is that gas without a container, you get entropy. Entropy is that gas disperses in all directions. It's an unbreakable law of the natural world. There is no breaking it at all. And the only way to weigh gas or to observe gas or see what it does is to put it into a container. Just like your propane tank or whatever for your barbecue, yeah?
Well, yeah, I mean, you were talking about PSI, right? You can measure that, and that's not in a container.
PSI, pounds per square inch.
Yeah, I know.
Did you just
measure...
sorry, just quickly, sorry, Matrix. Did you just say PSI is not in a container?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. So thank God. Thank God
you
for
can
that.
measure PSI. I'm pretty sure you said you can measure PSI, and that's not in a container.
I did. You were talking about how
talking about air pressure.
Yeah, just
outside,
like around us,
the barometer.
for example. That's not in a container.
So that's the thing in contention.
It depends what you call a container, I suppose.
Like what Skinny was talking about, we have developed various gas laws which dictate, that pressure, temperature is proportional with the pressure, volume, temperature, right? All proportional to each other. So we have these laws which dictate how gas behaves, and they were developed by not by just mucking around with the air outside.
Bernoulli, I'm aware of Bernoulli's principle.
Testing with gases, and like you said, in a laboratory setting, right? So testing with gases. Using containers, they figured out all these laws and understand and the kinetic theory and an understanding of how gas behaves, right?
Yes. Yep.
And it behaves in a manner which tells us that the claim that the air that we're breathing, it has to be contained because we have pressure, right?
Yep, it is.
In all instances that we can observe in nature, right?
Okay, I agree with you. I suppose, yeah, I agree.
We achieve gas pressure via a container, right?
I agree.
So then there's this claim, right, that the air we're breathing is uncontained from an ever-expanding vacuum, that there is a volume of gas surrounding Earth which is uncontained and not doing what the gas laws tell us, not doing what entropy tells us that we should do, not doing what kinetic theory tells us it should do. So that's the claim on the table. And then we ask, okay, is it practically demonstrable? Has anybody ever that you know of demonstrated that that is something that is possible?
Which one?
Because in all other instances, we find it's not. We need a container to demonstrate a pressurized system.
I'm not sure what the question is.
The question is, do you know of any time in history that that's ever been demonstrated? Gas pressure without a container.
Gas pressure without a container. Sure, yeah.
Without-
You can measure pressure in space, I guess, if you really want. I mean,
Without begging the question, and
I don't know what that
and
means.
pointing at the sky, without using the thing as proof that the thing that's in contention as proof of the thing that's in contention. No, using circular reasoning. Well, yeah, we have it because look, I'm outside and I'm pointing up the sky. That up there is no container, right? You don't know that. We don't know that, right?
Okay.
Nobody can test that. None of us can go up there and test that there is no container. The only demonstrable way that we can demonstrate pressure in reality, in nature, is with a container. But we're being told that the air we're breathing outside isn't in a container. It's not expanding. It's not doing what all these natural laws tell us it should do.
Yeah. Okay.
So we can't use the thing that's in contention as proof of the thing that you're trying to prove.
Okay.
But can you
what's that got to
practically
do with the shape
demonstrate?
of the globe? The shape of the Earth? What's that got to do with the shape of the Earth?
Well, that's another thing in contention that you conceded you don't know of any measurements of. Right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So we're just getting to another aspect of the claim, of the three main claims of the thing that we live on. It's a sphere. It's spinning and hurtling through space, and it's surrounded by gas, which is failing to adhere to natural laws.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
On Earth,
one.
molecules in the thick air are constantly bumping into each
When
other,
you demonstrate
spreading
gas pressure
and
without
heat in
container,
all
gas
directions.
not expanding to fill the available volume without the necessity of a container, of a physical barrier, separate it from that available volume.
Peter, I don't mean to be rude, but I don't understand how this
here we
has
go. I don't
anything
mean
to
to
do.
be rude, but I'm going to be a rude fuckwit. Yeah, I just
You're-
finished the sentence for you.
Sir,
It's easy.
you
Do
are
you
rude.
know of
You
any
are
time in
quite
history
rude.
that has been demonstrated?
No, and this has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. Timbo Spliff, if you're going to be rude, then I will leave. If you're going to listen, I came
I don't
just
really
to
care, man. You can fuck off all you want, but
right,
because you're
gentlemen.
not actually listening. Do you know what he just said to you or not?
I don't.
Can you repeat? Can you repeat what he said to you?
No, I don't think anyone could. Timbo, you.
I can repeat it.
Oh, okay, all right. Actually, I'm going to stay and listen to this. Go.
All right. You know what? All right. They say that gravity keeps air to the ball. Yeah. Is that correct?
You're supposed to be
Is that correct?
repeating what he said. You're supposed to be
I'm
repeating
not
what he said.
repeating what I'm saying. I'm saying it in my own words
No,
because I don't.
no,
I
what
don't-
he
I don't
what he
follow
said.
people like sheets. All right. But I can explain what he said. So we're going to have a conversation, and you're not just going to sit there and go, "Yep, yep."
No, I'm not having a conversation with you. Listen, gentlemen.
Okay. See you later, man.
Who did I speak to? Skinny Vet. Nice to speak to you. Who are the
Hey, dude. Fuck off.
Incidentally, hey, how about you unmute your mic? You can speak to me, dude, because I can put it this way
You guys
if you like.
He just wasted all of your time.
I think
Yeah,
he was
look, I agree.
I think he was being pretty reasonable about the manner in which the shape can't be changed just because there's no evidence to claim that you can
Nobody
contain.
said that was the case. Nobody was making that claim. It's just one of the claims that are on the table, which we're trying to figure out: is it verifiable? Can it be demonstrated? Right?
I find it interesting that he actually brought up what has that got to do with the shape of the Earth, which the globers always go to the sky. And he's like coming from the opposite direction when he realized that he was out of his depth, and he's like, "Well, what has gas pressure got to do with the shape of the Earth?" It was a bait and switch. It was a flip.
It was a bait and switch, but it's reasonable to suggest that because it really doesn't have anything to do with the actual shape or the topic at hand.
It doesn't, but it is one of the claims, and it's one of the question that we put into those three. It's a point that we put in the three questions, the 3 points, because those are three claims that are made about the claim cosmology that they're in contention, right?
Hey,
Are being
Tiki
challenged. It's that
Tiki
easy.
Bird. How many arguments does gas pressure without a container debunk? That's a question for you. Name them off. Start naming them off. What does gas pressure without a container debunk?
Well, it doesn't debunk anything. It just proves there's an atmosphere.
It doesn't debunk anything.
What the fuck?
It just claims that there's an atmosphere.
What about the vacuum of space? What about gravity acting upon gas?
Yeah, I mean, you can all just attribute to the fact that entropy would work and the gases would just fly off.
Yeah, so what it does is it debunks gravity acting upon gas as well. So what do you mean it's not an argument for the shape of the Earth? Because the whole point of them saying gravity is gravity turns things into spheres.
Within an
gravity
ever-expanding
doesn't hold
vacuum, right?
And
Hey,
if gravity
what about
doesn't hold the gas to the surface of
gas
the Earth,
planets?
then gravity is not acting upon gas and not holding the atmosphere to the ball. It debunks that. Then it debunks outer space, and then it debunks photos from space. Because if you can't get to the vacuum of space, then how do you get photos from space?
It's true.
It's not just a one-trick pony.
Yeah, it's not a one-trick pony, but from the perspective of a glober, it is.
It doesn't debunk anything.
Well, it doesn't Well, it does debunk it from the perspective of a flat earther, but not from a glober, because they're just going to bring it right back and say, if the Earth is still curved, what does that have to do with it?
Wouldn't they understand?
They'll just say they'll just rebuttal. If the Earth is curved, then what does that have to do with the gas? And
why is the Earth curved? The Earth is curved because gravity sucks everything into a ball, correct?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Eventually, supposedly.
Yeah.
And that just further, I mean, that just strengthens their claim about how the gas is contained.
Gas is contained with gravity, but gravity doesn't act upon gas. It goes in all directions.
That's right. And it's just an additional thing, right? It's just an additional part of the paradigm, the narrative that we're given that it's being challenged, right? Sure, okay, right. It doesn't specifically mean that the Earth is or isn't a sphere, right? But it is part of the paradigm, which involves the Earth being a sphere and spinning and being within the vacuum of space. Right? So it's being challenged. And so what we do is we ask people those three questions often, just to expose that they don't know of any time that the Earth curvature or the Earth being a sphere was verified through a measurement of the curvature, any type of measurement, and that they don't know of any time that it was verified to be spinning, moving at all, right, as an object through outer space. And then we deal with the outer space claim, right, and the idea that we are breathing and we're living within a pressurized system which is failing to adhere to natural laws and entropy, and not expanding out into that ever-expanding vacuum, that available space, which is available for gas to fill, as we can demonstrate all instances down here in reality, in nature, gas expanding to fill the available volume, but we're told we're breathing gas that isn't expanding to fill available volume. So that's why it's being challenged, because it's all tied in together. The idea that the Earth is a sphere, that it's spinning, and that it's in outer space with a gaseous pressurized system surrounding it, which is uncontained.
He didn't even mention the composition of the atmosphere, which he could have used in his
Doesn't
argument.
matter. Well, he didn't, and he just conceded that he doesn't know of any time that the curvature was measured, confirming Earth to be that spherical object. He doesn't know of any time in history that it was measured to be spinning. He doesn't know of any demonstration validating the claim that gas can stay in one fixed volume without expanding into an available volume, another available volume, without the necessity of a physical barrier. He doesn't know those three things. He just has a belief of those three things, and that's all that it demonstrates.
Yes, yeah, I guess the lack of knowledge of those criteria isn't proof that it's a sphere. It's really,
There is no proof of a sphere. That's why we're all in here.
yeah, you can't just claim that because there isn't a sufficient argument from the flat earthers means that it's a sphere. That's not a good enough argument.
And at that stage of the point of those 3 points, we're not saying that we're not using that as proof that the Earth isn't a sphere and isn't spinning, and that it does have pressurized gas without a container, or doesn't, right? Or that you can't have gas pressure without a container. We're just exposing the fact that that person doesn't have a knowledge claim, going off a faith-based belief. We don't want to be guilty of committing a fallacy at that point of saying, well, you don't know those things, so it can't be true, right? That's another issue. That's a side topic, right? That's another discussion to have, right? Is there that proof? Okay, so you don't know of any. Okay, let's have a look into that and let's see, is there any? And that's where we can go through that with you and to have a discussion about it, or that person can then take the realization that they don't know and go and do their own research and come back with some claims, you know,
Which is
they
what I
can
would prefer
maybe
they do.
attempt to validate.
I mean, he could have just came up with the claim that there's no reason or it's not necessary to prove that gas pressure can't exist without a container because we have the quote-unquote atmosphere, which is a container in it of itself, which he could have used, but he didn't.
What I have noticed with a lot of people, and this is regardless of what subject matter we're talking about, is when someone is proven wrong on a subject, they take it as an attack upon themselves. So they instantly go into defense mode. So they start scattergunning and they'll start doing other things, deflections, all sorts of random shit to get away from the subject that's being spoken of. And I've noticed that a lot with other people. Like, this is me. If you ask me a question and I don't know, the following 3 words are, I don't know. Maybe I'll put a sorry at the end of it, depending on how nice I'm being. But yeah, if I don't know something, I'll go, for example, I don't know. Please ask Alpha or CB or QE or someone else. I'll direct it to somewhere where you might be able to get that knowledge. But a lot of these people come in here and it's instant scattergunning, instant deflection. They have this personal idea that we are attacking them. We are not attacking them. We're just questioning them to find out their knowledge of this subject. And it is actually very interesting to watch people's reactions on what happens when they don't know an answer to a question.
I definitely would have cringed if I had heard a replay of how I was fence sitting and I even thought that I was being grilled at one point, and just because of the nature of the questioning, and it's not like that. It's sort of just trying to peel away Glober's arguments in a way just to get them to come up with examples of things like gas pressure and gravity.
I get that, but they seem to take it so personally, like as if they were the ones that came up with the idea or the theory or whatever you want to call it in the first place. And it's actually quite pretty to watch.
Exactly, and this is part of the discussion, and it ties in with the 3 points. It's like, okay, we know this isn't your idea. You didn't come up with this. Who did? Who did? Do you know who did? And do you know how they confirmed it to be true? If it's been claimed to be true, these are the questions that we encourage people to ask. Whether they go away and still believe that they live on a spinning ball in a giant vacuum or not is relevant. They can take this away and find out why they actually think they believe what they believe. They don't even know. Like some people, they come in, they don't know these things. They don't know where it originated. They don't know how it was proposed to be true. Just going off of basically like a religious belief that it must be true because I was told it. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I might have remembered something. Someone mentioned something in school about some ancient Greek guy or something. I don't know. I don't remember it that well. Well, go and learn it if you want. If you want to continue to have the discussion with us, well, learn that stuff. Or what's the point of even being here having the discussion, right?
Yeah. And obviously, like the initial argument about being able to see the curvature from on a plane, I mean, that's kind of an advanced subject, and that's an immense claim as well. What the reference was, 60,000 feet. If we convert that into, or just compare it to what Neil deGrasse Tyson says, about 128,000 feet, you aren't able to see it. I mean, that's just apparent.
Back, what did I miss?
Not much.
Not much. So where are you at, Tiki Bird? What's going on with you?
Just we're taking on after Zodiac. Yeah. I still think that we should unmute and to just see what his input is at the moment. Maybe he's come around and listened.
There you go.
There you go.
All yours.
Timbo.
Hey.
Hi.
Who's that?
Why did you mute me?
Oh, hey. Why did I mute you? Are you ready for a conversation or not?
Well, let's start with that. Do you want to answer me or not?
What? Why did I mute you?
Yes. Or whoever muted me. Why did you mute me?
Yeah, it was me. T-Dub spent all that time explaining something to you, and when I asked you what he said, you didn't know what he said. Why didn't you ask him? Why didn't you tell him that you didn't understand?
So you muted me because I didn't know what he said?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
Because you couldn't answer me, and then you said, "Oh, I'm not going to have a conversation with you." So I said, "All right, see you later." You got a problem with that?
And you muted me. And you silenced me.
Yep, that's right.
Silencio.
Yep. Is that against the law or?
No, there's no law.
Okay. I almost don't want to go back
if you come in here and you want to jump in a real conversation and have it going two ways and then exchange and say what you think about that, and then instead of just sitting there going, yeah.
I almost don't want to go back to the whole Concord question because you seemed pretty
is full of shit.
It is, but wait. He was dogmatic in his belief system that he was able to see the curvature from up there. It's not a great baseline
You know, he's read that in an article. I don't even think he went on Concord. I've seen that same article. So the problem is, dude, right, that you've only gone up 60,000 feet. Now, even if you did see left to right curvature out of those windows, if you go to the front and you see left to right curvature, you go to the side, you see left to right curvature, you go to the back, you see left to right curvature, you're going to have a four-leaf clover.
Timbo.
Now, how do you explain that?
In the voice chat, mate, get him to pick one, line A or line B. What did he see out the window?
So, are you ready to talk or no?
You're calling me a liar, and you're giving me A or B. Those are my only choices. Yes.
This is not a feelings server. We're going to talk about facts and not feelings. So, if you're up for that, and you know you want to have a decent conversation where you can be honest and tell the truth, then
I am being honest. I am telling the truth.
Okay, if you're being honest, okay, you went on the Concorde. Okay, I believe you. All right.
No.
Did you see left to right curvature?
Yes.
Okay, so if you walk to the front of the plane and you see left to right curvature, then you
I
go
was not at the front of the
side
plane. No, not at the front. Out the window or the left.
Hit you again. All right. Listen and then respond. Okay. So left to right curvature in 4 directions. Where do those lines intersect? So you've got 4 humps.
I don't know.
Listen and then respond. All right. 4 humps from each curvature left to right window. How does that work on an Earth? How does that work? You've got 4 hills.
I don't know what that means. What do you mean 4 humps?
If you cross the plane from front to back to front, and you look at each individual window, they would look like the representation as shown in the picture. How is that possible? It's not possible.
In what pic? In A? Is that what you're saying? In A?
In A, that's how it would appear.
No, that's ridiculous. Why would it look like you're saying that every single window has its own hump? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
From your perspective, that's how it looks.
If you're seeing left to right
that's what it looks like on.
If
If
your
you're saying
claimant
left to
is
right
that it's a curve, sorry, Timbo. If your claimant,
No,
mate,
you're right.
that it's a curve and it is a consistent curve, you would see B. If our claimant is that the windows are bubbled, which they are because we know they are, you would see A. Now you've told us you saw A. It's very
Oh,
simple.
did I? Okay. I saw A. There you go.
Plus, it has to reflect too on the other side, and for the pilots, and from the back. If there was a window
and
at the
from
back.
behind it too. Yeah. so
And
if
when
you're
you-
seeing one, even if you're seeing B, it still doesn't make sense either. Because then you'd have to, if all those windows are next to each other, then you've got to go look over the other side and you're going to see another hill. Where's the intersecting lines?
And
It
were you
doesn't
good?
work that way.
Were you
This
good friends with
this
the
is
pilot?
point.
Did you ask him what altitude you were, or did he say over the intercom, "Oh, we're in 60,000 feet altitude. You can look out your window. You would see the curvature of the Earth. Look how beautiful our planet is." Were you on close terms with the pilot?
No, none of that.
It just comes up on a screen on the back of the seat. It tells you what altitude you're at.
It does actually. But, yeah. And what speed you're going at, what max speed you're
Yeah,
going
that's airspeed. The ground speed.
Yeah. Yes, it is airspeed.
Yeah. So my question would be, should you see curvature left to right if you live on? Go ahead. Should you see curvature left to right if you live on a ball?
Depends how high you are.
Incorrect.
Nah, bullshit. Ask Timbo. He'll sort you out with that. Sorry, mate.
What height would you see? What height would you have to see curve? What height would you have to go to see curvature, left or right?
Oh
I
shit!
saw
You
it
were
at
talking about elevation.
60
My bad.
That's 60,000.
60,000. Okay, so even if A or B you see out the window and you see curvature, both of those do not work on a globe. There you go. Do you know how high the ISS is?
68 miles, give or take. 93 miles,
230.
maybe.
230.
Is it? 230 miles? Is it really?
Yeah, so the director, that's the claim distance. The director of the planetarium, Paul Larson, Dr. Paul Larson. So he said
250,
that you
250
shouldn't
miles.
even see the curvature from the ISS, which is 250 miles, because at that height you only see 2% of the ball. Now, if you're claiming, so what's 60,000 feet? Is that 10 miles? About 10 miles, 11 miles? You're claiming you see it from that height, but mathematically, the planetarium director says you can't see it from 230 miles.
How many?
How does
people-
that? That's a contradiction, yeah. You'd agree with that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. The conclusion must be that I'm lying, right? I mean,
No, that's not what I said. I didn't say that.
Well, what? Okay.
I'm gonna post you a picture of a plane window.
Okay.
What they made.
1,000 feet is 11.36 miles.
Yeah. So
Okay.
there you go. Not even. That's not even 10%. It's like 5% of the height of the ISS, and they say you shouldn't see that from the ISS, which is 230 miles.
I mean, guys, I don't know what. I mean, I came in. Who was the chap that I was speaking to originally? Who was it?
It was Zodiac and Skinny Vet.
That chap, yeah, Zodiac, yeah. So yeah, he was quite nice. You guys are just hostile. You don't actually want to have the discussion with me. So
No, because you don't want to have the concussion. Okay, I was listening. What was Zodiac asking you?
Zodiac was trying to peel
No,
back.
shut up, Tiki Bird. What was Zodiac asking you?
questions around. Well, it wasn't really proof, but it was evidence for.
And what was that?
Spherical Earth. Well, the original
what was
question.
that?
Well, so the original one was, how do you know? And then I told him about Concorde, right?
Yep.
And
then what did he
saw
say?
it with my. He said, okay. The second thing.
What did he say about it, though?
I mean, I can't remember all the details.
You're not listening. You're not even here to listen. So how can anyone take you seriously and be nice to you?
Do you want to use your arguments?
No,
for practice?
I don't need to convince you of anything.
Don't
You've
need to
got me
convince
wrong,
anyone.
mate.
Don't need to convince
I don't
anyone.
need to convince anyone.
Well, I mean, that's why I decided to come in to, just act as a proxy.
That's the problem. You came in, you didn't listen to anyone, and now you're being a prick saying that we're being pricks. I heard you from the start. You were being a smarmy bastard.
If you're curious on why we seem somewhat hostile,
why don't you ask?
Ever getting trolls and other smart asses coming in here
like
you us, and it gets a bit short after a while. I've got no issue at all with people coming in asking serious questions. They get given an answer. Thank you very much. I'll go look that up. Or they ask other sensible questions. But when they get asked a question and then they deflect because they don't like the answer, hey, I didn't ask if you like the answer. You asked the question, you got given an answer. If you don't like it, go and look it up for yourself. There's no one holding a gun to your head. But the reason we do probably sound hostile, and I can tell you now, we've been quite well behaved today.
No, you definitely haven't. You've been muting me and all sorts.
Well,
No,
actually,
that's me.
I have not been muting you because I don't have authority to do so. And you should be quite happy I don't, because I'd mute half the frigging floor. But today has been quite well controlled. You should see it on a bad day.
I held my temper with you. I didn't get upset or yell.
No,
or anything.
TW, you were actually quite good. Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, what did T-Dub say?
I can't remember. TW, what was your argument?
There you go,
that you...
man. Stop pretending you're a nice guy. You're a fucking asshole, mate. That's what you are. You came in here to hang shit on people, not listen, and waste everyone's time. You didn't listen to a word anyone said. You didn't take in any information. You haven't even got anything to go and look for yourself because you didn't even understand any of it. And you didn't ask the question, I don't understand. Can you please repeat it? Or can you please explain that to me a bit better? I don't understand. You didn't do any of that. You're not interested. What are you doing?
Actually, yeah, for a curious guy, you aren't asking many questions. Like,
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
yeah, you act kind of cordial and proper and everything else like that, but to assume that you're nice is another story. But you also haven't been asking a lot of questions.
Isn't asked any.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because like I said, my intention was to act as the proxy for you guys to practice.
Why would you want to do that?
I will tell you. It's going to hit hard, and you probably won't accept it.
Used to
Do you
it,
want me
man.
to do it?
Go for it. Go for it, man. I know it's not a feeling server.
Okay. So,
you think flat earthers are stupid and retards? Yeah.
No, I don't.
That's the gist of it. Yeah. All right, go ahead. Sorry to interrupt you.
Why do you want to act as a proxy?
No, go ahead. No, let him say it. He wants to get something off his tongue.
It's going to hit hard, and
doesn't matter, man. Just say it.
So, this server, along with a few others, is bleeding Globers. People don't want to come into your service anymore.
We don't care, man. We actually really don't care.
Wait, you assume that people are leaving the server, quote unquote, the servers are being bled dry of flat earthers because they're becoming Globers again?
No, Globers are leaving because of how you treat them. That's all.
We don't care.
Yeah,
We hold them to the highest level of integrity. If you don't like it, get lost. We're talking about integrity here, and if you don't like integrity, then you're going to be leaving because you don't have any proof for your model that doesn't exist. And we're not here. We're not here to waste time. So you're held to the highest level of integrity. That's what you don't like.
Proving my point. Good luck, lad.
You're telling us that we're losing. All right,
Enjoy agreeing with each other, and that's it. That's all you'll do is agree with each other, and that'll be it. You won't.
That's absolutely logical. It is logical to agree when everything works, when everything is working, when everything matches the reality we live. Of course, we're going to agree. When you bring in the heliocentric model now, and we show you the error in that model, if you don't like it, get out of here.
Yeah,
that's the best way to do science.
You're missing a valuable point. The reason why they leave is because they've got no argument. They come in here, spurting off logical fallacies.
Sure, that's your story, and you guys are sticking to it.
And that's fine.
Now
you're complaining.
But you just made up a story that they're leaving because of the way they're treated. So what's different from
Yeah,
our story?
they are. Look at what's going on right now.
Good. That's
Well,
fine.
what's going on right now? We're asking you what's going on right now. What's going on right now is that we're accurately, hang on, we are accurately putting it to you that either you have your model and present it or go away. That's all there is to it. Can you present the evidence that you have that proves that you are living on a ball hurtling through the universe at 2.2 million miles an hour, covering 19.2 billion miles in 1 year? Can you please prove that and stop moaning? Thank you. Thank you.
I'm very sorry. I'm not trying to talk over anyone. I'm not trying to interject here. But look, mate, look. All right. So, look, the way it works here, mate, okay, how people come in here and act is essentially how they get treated. I have not seen anyone muted or booted for
got
disagreeing. We have a lot of Globers that come in here, and it's actually really cool. Like we got, there's Matthew Learns, there's a few others as well. There's Turquoise, so they come in here, etc. But you'll find it's an attitude test. Okay, it's a bit like when the cops pull you over, right? Cops pull you over in the UK or in Australia or America or anywhere. If you're acting, if you're acting bad from the start, the cops are going to treat you worse. Yes.
You guys don't like what I said, and if there are loads of other Globers, then you have no
verifiable proof.
No, we don't mind. We don't mind what you said. We're big enough to know what you said and understand. We don't mind what you said. It's just that you're moaning about the way Globers get treated. You want to go to Gem Panda's server or and go there.
No, that one is also in trouble. That one is also in trouble.
So
as
tell
well.
me something. If all these servers are in trouble, why has the politics server got more people than ever?
Why is what? Sorry.
And also, if I could ask a question here as well, and I actually was on the politics server about 4 or 5 days ago. I asked the guy the same thing. Now, if you had a flat earther go into a Glober server, would they actually be given the airtime that Globers get on these two servers, the politics server and here?
I have no idea.
Shit, no.
You have no idea.
The answer is
You
no.
have no idea.
The answer is no.
The problem is, hang on a second,
guys. Hang on a second, guys.
Hang on a sec.
Hang on.
My experience is with you guys.
Hang on a second. The tactics they use in those Glober servers is that they restrict your talk time to 30 seconds. Now, there are times when what you have to articulate will take 2 minutes. So they try to shut you down with the time span that you have to speak. And then when you go over that, they mute you. And then, this is silly, isn't it? That's what happens.
Well, that is wrong. That is wrong.
That why Witsit talks so fast?
No, but the point that I'm getting to is like, for example, right? I actually I went back in time and I managed to locate a video of QE from years and years ago. I don't know what kind of years ago it was. If I had to guess, it would probably be
video of what?
So look, QE, Quantum Eraser, okay, right.
I don't know.
So look, I dug back in time, and I had a look. Now QE, he used to be a really nice guy. Like he treats people a little bit differently, more like a drill sergeant now. But he used to be a really, really nice guy, and he went into a debate, and this is with a bunch of Globers, and just straight up, he was called everything under the sun, not given a chance to speak. He's a fucking idiot. He's this, he's fucking that, rah, rah, rah. And all of us started out as Globers anyway. Everyone who's flat earth started out as Globers anyway. So I posed that question on the politics server the other day to this guy. And he's like, why am I being muted? Why am I being talked over? Why am I, yada, yada, yada? And it's like, because you're shouting over people. And I'm not saying that you're doing that. What I am saying is your attitude, my friend, is pretty undisguised. I think you think you're coming across as really cordial and really nice, but in reality, you're coming across as really passive aggressive and bitchy. And that's why you're being treated the way you are.
Bitch is a great word for it.
Wow, thanks. What's the QE thing? Sorry, I don't.
Don't worry about it. You're getting sidetracked. We want to start talking about what you know about the globe. We don't really care about other people. All right.
And just to square the
We want to
circle,
talk. We want to talk about.
if we might
Yeah,
do,
we want to.
because
If
free
you talk
speech
over
is
the top of
important.
me, the same thing's going to happen again. So, all right. So we're going to get back to the topic of the server. All right.
Free speech is
See, smart lady,
which
you
is
just
about
talked over Timbo.
flat Earth and the
You just
heliocentric
talked
model.
over.
Let's go for it. Flat Earth
You
versus
just talked over.
heliocentric model. There you go.
I'm not finished talking about that topic.
You just talked over Timbo, who is actually one of the senior guys here. That's the point that I'm trying to make here. Yeah.
I'm not finished with my topic.
Care about your topic. We're going to talk about flat Earth or the globe.
Point proven. I mean, no, what a horrible thing to say. We don't care. I don't care about what you have to say. We're going to do what I want.
Unless
Is
it's
that
on the
what you're saying?
topic.
Well, no, this is the server. This is the server. This is the integrity of the server. And by the way, for your information, more and more people are becoming flat earthers. And last year, TikTok was instrumental in bringing in thousands of newcomers, and especially the young. So, it doesn't matter what you think or what you say. Whilst you are here to defend your position that of being that the earth is a globe. What proof, evidence do you have the youngsters of this on the earth can actually go and replicate? That's what you should be doing, proving your case. Stop moaning. You're moaning at the moment. You're not going in any direction but moaning. Can you
With
get on with it,
respect,
please?
please don't tell me what I'm here to do. I
I'm
have
telling
my
you
own
what
agenda.
to do. You're in a flat earth server. You're in a flat earth server. That's what I'm telling you. You're moaning and complaining. Stop that and present your case. Otherwise,
No, I
get
won't.
naughty.
No, I won't. And this is exactly what I'm saying. Listen, you guys, this is exactly what I'm saying. I wanted to, like.
Okay. See you later, man. Fuck
Thank
off.
you.
A lot of
Join
people
another
always
server.
a lot of people always complain that they can't talk instead of just spitting out their fucking point in the first place.
Happens every time. Had enough of it.
Well, they spend 30 seconds or a minute complaining that they can't ask their question. Like, you could have spent all this fucking time just asking your question. Just get to it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so silly.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to talk over anybody. I don't know how to pronounce your name, mate. JINCBR1. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, mate.
You're talking to one of the legends, mate. He's
Yeah, that's Jin CBR1. The CBR1 is the Honda CBR 1000 that I ride, and my name is Jin. Yeah. So yeah, nice to meet you too, sir. I've been around since like 2015 anyway, and I go into the servers where they give us hell, but I give them hell back. Yeah, I'm a nightmare for them, right?
Good form, old son.
I'm
Good
slipperier. I'm slipperier than a bar of soap covered in engine oil. You can never grip me. That's how it works.
I like you already, man. I'm an ex-infantryman. I'm ex-grunt, like QE, and yeah, for what it's worth, man, I fucking like you. I like your style.
Thank you very much. I'm an ex-Royal Engineer and an ex-cadet. So yeah, I've been in the army myself, so I understand what's going on, and I understand QE's drill sergeant method when it's necessary. When it's nice to be nice, it's nice. When it's time to be drill sergeant, you give it, and that's what I give them in the Gem Panda server. I just give them hell. I am their nightmare. Their nightmare.
So you build shit and blow shit up, man. Love it.
Yeah.
Hey, Ticky Bird, are you still there?
I am, and I actually.
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to yell at you before, man. I was
you're like
trying to find out if he was listening or not because I wanted to expose him.
Well, yeah, actually,
as a liar.
You did a pretty good job exposing him as a proxy, but it was very bizarre because he was trying to act like he was the harbinger of Discord servers, saying that
exactly.
the server's bleeding out, like trying to make passive threats and manipulate the conversation.
Yeah, like he came in here feeling sorry for us or something to give us some conversation.
Yeah, like reassurance.
That's what I took out of it.
It was very bizarre. I guess you've sort of flipped the switch on his attitude, like really, really quickly. And I honestly, I almost wanted to hear him out. I wanted him to, quote unquote, for him to make his topics topics, right?
Yeah.
But
Hey, Ticky Bird, a top bit of information for you. Aussies don't dislike English people, but we do fucking hate stuck-up, arrogant cunts. It does our fucking head in.
like,
Well said. Here. I agree with that. Here. My sentiments exactly. And the other thing is this: the 24/7 reputation of holding a high standard is well known all through the Discord. And when people start complaining, I'm the first one to say, yeah, we're holding you to the highest level of integrity. That is what's happening in the 24/7. There's no room for tittle tattle. Okay.
Well, everybody starts at
get on with it.
Everybody starts at one point, but I find as long as you're honest and it's like, yeah, I don't know that. Nobody really shits on you, but as soon as people start bullshitting, that's when the knives come out.
yeah, it was fake.
You go to these Globers, because when you tell them you don't know, when you tell them you don't know something, they still complain. You know, because we say to them, look, when I say to you, I don't know what the moon is and I don't know what the sun is, that is the God's gospel truth. How would I know what the sun is or the moon? I've never been there. I haven't actually touched the thing.
Yeah, but
I cannot confirm my theories from here on Earth. So I have a lot of theories, but theories are not the truth. So that's why I start off by saying I don't know what the moon is, but this is what I think, but it's not the truth. So please don't hold me to that.
It won't.
I cannot prove my theories.
Yeah, it won't help because as soon as you put yours out there, it's like you forced me to say this, and they'll just attack it anyways.
Yeah, Jen, we had one the other day. Was about 3.5 hours. This kid would not accept. I don't know. We don't know as an answer. Fe Jedi, Heretic, went through him. T-Dub, myself, Skinny Vet. Who else was there? There was about 7 of us that explained the whole show to him, and this kid still could not get it. And even Alpha Veritas come in and hit him at the end. And, oh, mate, it was phenomenal. This kid just would not get the message. Like, fair dinkum.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad when they're like that because they don't seem to realise that there are certain things we cannot know. So I don't know where he's coming from with that stupidness. You know, most of the stuff that's told in the cosmology and astronomy, none of that stuff's real. It's all theory, all stories.
Yeah, it's not even theory.
That's why the 24/7, the 24/7 is solid, man, irremovable, solid, unwavering, unceasing with the standard of integrity. I love it on this server. I just love it because wherever I go, they're always complaining. They're always complaining. Yeah, but Jin, you're hardly ever in the 24/7. No, you know why? Because I'm busy battling you idiots. That's why.
Yeah.
You need to feel the pain. You need to feel the pain of your lies. That's why I'm here, to give you the pain of your lies. Don't worry about the 24/7. It's going to be around for a long time. If no Globers go there,
with all these servers, with all these servers, is there like a pecking order for servers like Nathan Oakley or FED, then this channel, then politics, then what's the order?
I don't think there is one.
I don't really. I think that's down to the individuals themselves because you know when I go to these other servers, the Globers in particular, they're always complaining about 24/7 and Nathan Oakley's server, and then Geo gets a kind of like lukewarm welcome, okay, and then you know that's how these Globers see those particular servers. But I just say to them, look, at the end of the day, you know, it's all about integrity. So for me, I'm your nightmare. I say to them, I'm your nightmare, your daymare, and your afternoon mare. You haven't got. I'm like the air you breathe. I'm everywhere. And then I sing this song, Globers, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Globers, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you?
And the reason
I know what he needs. You've seen the movie Snatch. You've seen the movie Snatch. Do you know what nemesis means?
Yeah. Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Yeah, I understand that. That's what I am to them. Their worst nightmare, mate. Their nemesis. I kill them.
Yeah, for me,
the dark energy. You know the dark energy. The dark energy known as Jin CB01. The dark matter that's known as Jin CB01. The dark destroyer, the black bomber.
Oi, where's the globe? Do you see it? Do you see the globe?
Yeah, I do not see any globe anywhere, mate. I'll tell you. Show us it. And then that's it. And then when they start to misrepresent the flat earthers, like they were doing about 7 hours ago, I was on the medicinal mass media server, and they were doing nothing but totally misrepresenting us. We believe this, we believe that. And they feel they're special because they got this secret information. Because no, that is not the position of the flat earthers. We are actually urgently trying to get the message across that the Earth isn't this oblate spheroid of which you're getting spherical images from the space agencies. We don't think we're special. We already know we're special. We don't have to think that. And we don't go around believing things we know. What we know, we know. What we don't know, we state clearly that we don't know. That's us. Please represent us properly. Stop lying. You're just useless people here at the moment. You're still moaning even on your own server. You're moaning about us. Why don't you prove your case?
Mate, I think you need a proxy. A proxy. I'm a proxy. I'm doing my part for the other servers. I've come to tell you that your server's bleeding.
Yeah, we're losing our globers. Yeah, really.
The only
That's funny
thing
because we had
a new one.
We had 45 people in here today, so at one stage.
There you go. There you go. And when they come in, they learn. They get schooled. They get schooled in the best university on the server, 24/7. It's a university in its own right. I've always said that. You know, and when people like Indio come in, oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You know, top lecturer. Now we're starting to get the creme de la creme of learned people. It's great. No, this server
just sit back
is
and
the
listen,
tops for me.
when he's in. When Indio's in, you just kind of sit back and listen, don't you?
Yeah, come on, man. And you've got Miggy as well when he gets in there, gets on a roll. As far as I'm concerned, when this server is the tops, I've called it the university, 24/7 Flat Earth University. That's what this is. Because the information you get here doesn't get taught in any university. It doesn't. Yeah, man. I've said it years ago when I came to this server. I called it a university, and I still do.
Just going to check in on see if there's any new guys to talk to.
Yeah, every time I come in here in the morning.
It's a misunderstanding because I got kicked off twice. Yeah, go ahead. Good morning.
I was going to say, every time I come in here in the morning, y'all are firing on all cylinders.
Yeah,
so I
good
know I
morning to
like
you, sir.
Who's that talking?
That was young Billy Philly.
Where's he?
Yeah, I was just saying the server's awesome in the morning, especially when I get on in the morning, like right now, because you guys are firing on. You guys are firing on all cylinders. I love it.
So it's the down under, guys.
Yeah, because it's our evening time, so it's a good. This is probably a good time for us, but a lot of us are on during the day. I have my headphones on while I'm working, so I get to listen to the US day. The US night, and then you guys fucking stay up so late. I don't know how you guys do it.
Yes,
It's like 3 a.m. here.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's
like,
what we're talking
if
about.
I stayed up till 3 a.m., I wouldn't be able to function.
Yeah, I'm not up
At this
late.
point,
I'm
I'm
up
hoping you're going
early.
to put me to sleep.
Yeah, I already had
What's
my
that?
night's sleep. I already had my night's sleep. I'm up early. I don't stay up late.
We're going to check in on Linny. Linny? Are you there? Globe Skeptic, it says. You typing in the chat. Hey, Jen, are you getting those messages?
Okay, let's spice.
Jen, are you
Spice it
seeing
up.
those messages in chat? In the
I'm
live
not
stream
seeing
box?
any messages in the chat. I'm not looking at the chat at the moment. I was going to say let's spice it up a bit with the Japan, yeah?
It's just
They've
it's
landed
just
on the moon,
Miggy.
supposedly.
It's just Miggy telling you. Do you know his new name? Yeah. His new name.
Oh, what's his new name? No, what is his new name?
He's in the server. He's in the server now. Alpha Veritas. He's in the chat now.
Oh, Alpha Veritas. Planete
Yeah.
Veritas. Okay. So taking a little bit of Robert Pisano's name there, is he? Okay.
He's a
Nice
he's a
one,
flat
Miggy.
earther.
Yeah, he's a flat earther. I know. Miggy's a flat earther. Yeah, I know that.
Oh, yeah, he's the boss.
AB, yeah.
we used to have we had some great fun when we used to take on the Globus. I used to say, "All rise for the Right Honourable Miggy coming in to." We used to run it like a courtroom, yeah. And then we say to the Globus, "Have you brought your briefcase? I see you've come to the server. You've come to the server without your briefcase. You've got no proof." Yes, the Right Honourable presiding.
Well, the briefcase is flat. The briefcase is flat.
Yeah, the briefcase is flat. That was actually said. As well. Yeah, the briefcase is flat, empty of proof of globe.
Hey, mate, if you don't mind me saying, and this is definitely not an insult by any means whatsoever, but you sound like a character out of Snatch, mate, and I absolutely love it.
Who?
Thank you very much, my man. I'll take the compliments. I'll take them. Thank you. This is what we got to do. We got to make it. They're the ones calling us with the tinfoil hats, but we're the ones bringing the integrity. So we rub it in their faces. That's what we do. Yeah, I was going to say, it's been the fifth nation now to lie that it's landed on the moon. Okay. My question is, how comes the LRO didn't capture it? The Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, supposedly orbiting the moon since 2009, it's got 3 cameras on it. It sees the Earth 12 times a day, every 2 hours, and it never documented that at all. Didn't have any images from that. You think that's a little bit odd? Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. The
It's a bit of a
LRO.
shame, that, isn't it?
Yeah. They're looking for oxygen, hydrogen, and water in Japan. Yeah.
FB Batman in the house.
Fuck the
Hello,
Japanese.
FB Batman.
Hey,
Welcome.
you guys,
Hey.
I have a question. Can I
Yeah,
ask you a
go
question?
ahead.
Okay, y'all know about Starlink, right?
Yeah. Elon Musk.
Well, so how's he doing that?
He's
No
using
idea.
radio waves.
Helium balloons on strings with lights.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's just lights and clockwork.
It's what?
It's just lights and clockwork. It's a reference from iRobot.
Definitely not something in space.
Yeah, definitely not that. Absolutely not that. Yeah. With his dick-like looking rockets that look like penises. Really.
Well, yeah.
Come
So,
on.
like, I googled it, and there was, and definitely was like a fake photo because he has these like,
Because
well,
it looks so real.
no, you could tell it looked fake. I mean, they also put like the
Because it
Wi-Fi
looks so real,
signal
yeah.
under it. No, it was obvious it's a
Yeah.
fake image.
But that's what Elon Musk said one time. I think it was in 2016. He said, we got better CGI than this. You can tell it's fake because it looks so real. Or you can tell it's real because it looks so fake. Sorry, something like that. Elon Musk actually made that comment about his CGI image.
But
When he put the Tesla car into space, that was it. That was the year that he put the Tesla car on its way to Mars. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Well, what happened with that? Did he make it? Did he make it?
No, he showed us a video of it. Or a CGI rendering of a car in space.
Absolutely, it was a CGI. Definitely.
No,
was a CGI.
he's kind of odd a little bit. Like, I don't like listening to him too much. I think I just watched him a little bit on Rogan once.
When he smoked the joint.
It just seemed a little awkward. It's like awkward tension I found a little bit between
But
them.
he's so likable among the nerds. He's such a cool guy.
I mean, well, we're not talking about that right now. We're talking like.
Well, he's meant to be like God of the Nerds, or that's his cult personality. So that's
Okay, but I mean, you could still see, you know, I don't know, well, whatever.
To me, he looks like that leftover kid that's always trying to fit in with somebody.
All right, so the
Yeah,
thing with
there you
Elon,
go.
the thing with Elon Musk, is that none of his companies would have survived without government funding. So Tesla was government funded. SpaceX is government funded. All of these companies were government funded because that was the next
That's right.
technology that they wanted. If it wasn't for the
Yeah, that's
American
absolutely
government, so when
correct.
people say that he's an independent space traveler, he's not.
No, he's
He
not.
gets paid by the
He's
government
not.
to go in to do
Okay,
what he
so
does.
which chat can I send 2 pictures in? Because I have 2 different pictures of Starlink apparently,
You
and
can't.
there's a huge
You can't send.
inconsistency. Huh?
Let's check your roles. No, you've got link embedded roles, so you can post in there.
Okay.
Go to live stream voice text. So go back to the mainstream. Are you on mobile or PC?
My mobile.
All right. So click. Tap the screen.
Is it live stream? Okay, click the
Then
screen.
press the arrow at the top, and then go to live stream voice text.
Yeah, go to live stream voice text and drop
Got
your
it. I got
information
it.
in.
I got it, darling. Got it. Hold on. So look at these 2 pictures. How does the left image create the right one?
Wait, I'm just gonna find my way back there now.
Or there's 2 separate things. So that's Starlink and that's Starlink.
Starlink does look like the one on the right, because I had seen it once.
The one on the right is a time-lapse photo because you can see the pulses in the middle of it.
Right.
So it's like a worm and a glowing worm, a long glowing
Normally,
worm.
when you see them at night time, and I've seen the things myself, they look like low-flying aeroplanes, and there's a whole line of dots across the sky, and it will scare the shit out of you when you see them because your first reaction will be, "Holy crap, they look like UFOs." They are that low. So think typical 747 height, that level, and you'll see this string of about 20 dots across the sky, and they will stand out because of how low they are. And yeah, it doesn't have a line connecting.
So like what's keeping it up there? Does it have like little propellers or like little like how's it
Could be
floating?
helium.
It's
Could be
claimed.
helium.
It's claimed to be in space, but I would say most likely that what we've seen is they use balloons.
Yeah, that's
Balloons?
what I think they are. Nothing
Yeah.
more than that. They're not. Yeah.
But I
Can't go
read
to space.
somewhere I read somewhere that we were running out of helium. Is that possible?
No, they produce it. You produce helium.
Yeah. No, they're
Yeah,
not
they
running
extract
out
it
of
from
helium.
rocks.
So,
That's
yeah.
how you get helium.
NASA is the biggest user of it, of course. NASA is the biggest user of helium anyway.
So what's the one on the left? Is that's just a fake bullshit photo? Like what the fuck is that thing?
Yeah, that's just a rendering. That's an artistic rendering. Because what's taking that photo?
Well, right.
Yeah. So it's just an artist's impression of what it would look like from above that satellite. Yeah. It's to give you a.
So, but what
give you a God's eye
are those
view
2
of.
separate things? Is he trying to say that those are 2 separate?
No, that would be one of those dots.
How? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where the
So there's
light.
a series of those things flying like
Yeah.
in tandem with each other.
Yeah, in space.
Kind of
Apparently.
weird. And so it just randomly flies around, shooting out
Yeah, it's
Wi-Fi
falling
for
around.
internet, or it's
Falling
it's
around
like
the Earth's gravity, so it doesn't get pulled or anything like that by Earth's gravity, but
hold
it
on. I thought we don't have
falls.
gravity. What do you mean the
Yeah,
gravity?
I'm explaining their story.
Oh, okay.
So it falls around the Earth, constantly falling around the Earth.
Yeah. Yeah.
If
like the ISS at 25 times the speed of sound. 17,500 miles per hour. What a lie that is. 25 times the speed of sound.
All right, so this is a pretty good meme here. If Earth was spinning, then you could just hover on a balloon and let your destination come to you. I mean, it'd take a long time, right? But yeah, that should be right.
Not really. It's faster than a plane. So it's at the equator is 1,000 miles per hour. Most planes probably fly at about 500 miles per hour, around there. So it's twice the speed of a plane. So if you just picked up, you imagine you got in a hot air balloon, took off in LA, and then waited for New York to come to you. Be there in an hour and a half. Just sitting there. But then they say everything. They say everything's attached to the Earth's gravity, so we spin with the Earth. But then they claim Foucault's pendulum that spins without the Earth, and then they claim bullets have Coriolis effect, but nothing else does.
Hey,
because everything else is
allowed to say
spinning
the
with.
C word on this server.
Yeah, I don't mind if you say it. You can say cunt if you want. It's like one of my favorite words. And you know why I like it? Because women
it's
get so
Coriolis.
pissed off about it. I'm like, why do you get so mad over a word? You know what I mean? Like, why would I give my power away that easily? Like, I mean, it's not gonna upset me.
Well, there was a woman by the name of Andrea Barnes. It said that she actually got into an airship and said, I'm going to hover in this air balloon, this is back in the 1930s, and wait for New York to come by. She was in England, right? If the Earth is moving, right? And she stood there for hours, airship, it never came by. And she said, the Earth isn't moving, it's a load of codswallop. Those were her words, an English woman. She died at the age of 65 apparently in Antarctica. She was trying to prove that the Earth was a leveled stationary plane. This is a story, but there you go. Andrea Barnes. The documentary is called In Search of the Edge.
Really? I've never heard of that, Jin.
That's a good one. In Search of the Edge. I mean, because that's like.
Okay, I'll do my due diligence and try and post it in this server for you. Okay, it's a good one.
Thanks, mate.
Andrea Barnes.
One of the best documentaries I've seen was from you. Was that reality show where they took that guy and they pretended he was going in a shuttle, and he was convinced he was doing all the hard work. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was convinced
boldly going nowhere. Yeah. But boldly going nowhere. The beauty thing, and you know the best thing about that was that young man. I think his name was Alan. Yeah, and he was describing when he thought he'd seen the curvature of the Earth and he couldn't get it out, and he actually blurted. You know when you see, you know when you're in
now, Jin.
Oh, hang on.
You're roboting pretty hard, mate.
That nonsense. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me do my Wi-Fi. 1 sec.
You gotta get a Starlink.
Connect to Starlink, man.
So I found a 3-minute clip of this In Search of the Edge Bullfrog Films clip. It's only 3 minutes, but I mean, so like that's what everybody says. Like I was talking about this as somebody at work, and they were like, "Well, if it's flat, then there has to be like an end somewhere." No.
Why does there have to be an end though?
Well, I mean, well, that's the other thing. If there's no end, then it's just continuously going.
Well, we don't know,
infinity?
but so what
supposedly we can't go past the 60th south parallel, right? Supposedly.
Right.
So I think people have a problem mixing up the two kind of cosmologies. Like they say it has to have an end because they believe there's an outer space out there. Because the ball says there's an outer space. So because they think they live in an outer space, they replace this ball with a disc in outer space. That's what people do in their head. So that's what she's doing. She's replacing the ball with a disc in the same cosmology. Doesn't work like that. You got to throw everything out.
I've heard people talking about trekking south to see if they actually would stop you
You can't trek south.
Well, you'd have to sail and then trek the rest of the way.
Yeah. So it becomes an impossibility because when there's 4 ports you can leave from. You leave from Australia, which is still pretty far away. Bottom of Australia is 40 degrees south. You got bottom of New Zealand, bottom of Africa, which isn't that far south either, and then you got Argentina. So at all ports, you have to give a declaration of where your destination is, and they won't let you leave unless you've got a port pass for the next next port to enter. So you need all your documentation before you leave the port to get port of entry. So you need to tell them where you're going and have all your permits in place to sail away from that port. It's like going through an airport. It's exactly the same.
So what if you went down there and you're like, look, we're trying to prove flat Earth theory, like let us through, or else
You're not allowed. And then it turns into international waters, and then the 60 degree parallel is that's part of the treaty land, so the treaty ocean. So you're not allowed to go past there. So it's not like they have this big army patrolling the area. All they need to do is patrol the ports, and then keep an eye on the radar. That's it.
Well, I heard
someone
that
goes south and goes into international waters. They intercept you and they say where you're going. Pretty easy to protect.
I heard you're met with a destroyer if you don't like leave. Is that true?
I don't know about that. I've seen a video, but that was some guys fishing, so they couldn't have been that far off coast because they were only in a fishing boat with one motor, so they wouldn't have had that much fuel. So I don't know how I don't know about that video.
Okay, there you go, guys. Jin's in here now. Again, I posted the video for you. In Search of the Edge, it's there. It's about 30 minutes long, that's all. Andrea Barnes is mentioned against other things. It's a little bit of a hit piece because you've got the Flat Earth Society in there as well, mixed in with it.
Oh, God.
Okay? Yeah.
How'd
So
they get
it's
in
an
there?
interesting video. It is an interesting video, but bear that in mind, yeah? That was out back in 2016, this one. So it's an oldie, and I like the oldies. I've got all the oldies, man. They're the best ones. You know, Celebrate Truth, did like them. They pushed out some good material. Celebrate Truth. I'm not a religious man at all, but, you know, for those who are religious and Christians, you know, you look to Celebrate Truth, you'll enjoy the music, melodies behind all that fact information. Yeah, and then there's ODD. I liked him. He was pretty good. I got all his stuff.
Yeah, he was great. His videos were second to none. All the producing on those videos was great.
Well done. Yeah, I would have to agree with you there. You know, and then you've got Dave Murphy with The Greatest Lie Ever Told. You know, it's
good. Very good.
Yeah. And then Generism was like tops for me. Tops for me was Generism because he always attacked NASA non-stop. Every
I used to
fucking
watch
video
that.
was against NASA.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Ballbusters, was it? Ballbusters?
Globebusters, yeah, Globebusters, and then the Ballbusters, yeah. And that was good as well.
Globebusters was on 24/7 on YouTube. Just used to circulate. Yeah. Whenever I was bored, I'd just jump on and watch that.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Yeah, good stuff. It's always education going on there, yeah. And then we had...
But they were the good times, Jim, when you could jump on... Remember, you could jump on YouTube and start getting suggestions, and then you'd find all these flat earth videos, and you could watch for hours and hours and hours. The next video that would show up would be another one, a new guy, and now you get nothing.
Yeah, now it's been the algorithms are killing it, which is why I keep all the old videos myself so I can always introduce them to anyone. Like, you know, Bob, what's his name? Robert Pisano and Planete Veritas. That was brilliant.
Yeah.
He was working with QE then. That was when he was with QE. Quantum Eraser together. They were a great duo. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff that I'm still using today. And in fact, Robert Pisano left the community just for a while because he was busy studying for 3 years. He came back in like 2.5 years, and then he was he's got his new channel called Planete Veritas 4.0, this one is, okay? And he was on his live stream and he was saying that, sorry, that he hadn't produced any new content. I said, you've already done your best work already. Don't take that stuff down. Don't make a mistake and take the old. You can't beat the stuff you've done. So you've done your good work. You're a Picasso. You've done enough. You
Yeah.
don't have to do any more. You know? And he thanked me for that because that's a thing that some flat earthers make, that they take down good content because they think it's old. It can never be old. Look how old the bloody
Yeah.
globe is. The globe is a lie of 481 years, and that's still being pushed out. So you've got a duty and a responsibility of keeping your material for the new flat earthers coming in, because I want them to experience your material. Bloody hell.
Yeah, that's why. That's one of the reasons why I keep Dave Weiss's app on my phone, because
Well done.
he's got a good collection of videos on there, and you know, there's some of those long documentaries. I love rewatching them. Like
So do I.
Helios. What's those other? Oh, there's so many when you go into the long section, full length documentaries.
Yeah.
You just go, oh, I love that one. Yeah.
So do I. I love them. I love them, and it's a good repository for the for those videos. Yeah, so Dave Weiss is good, and you've got to keep all that going, because what's happening is the Globers don't like it. I'm still pushing these old videos. I said these videos are timeless. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. You can't debunk this stuff. It's never going to go away. Like me, I'm never going to go away. I'm going to be in the air you breathe, boy. The air you breathe. I'm everywhere. Good luck.
Remember Wakey Wakey as well?
Oh, I love that guy. Love that guy, Wakey Wakey. Love him.
Yeah, when he interviews that
Russian.
the astrophysicist.
Yeah, the Russian astrophysicist. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
brilliant.
that's so funny.
She got upset in the end. He
Poses as a teacher and goes in saying, "Oh, these are some of the questions that my students had. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?" And he makes her look like a fool.
Yeah, and she got upset. She got upset in the end. She got upset. She cottoned onto it. That was a brilliant one. That's one of his best ones. And he's got so many though. Wakey Wakey. Yeah, he was good. He was from England. Wakey Wakey from England. Yeah, did like that. Yeah, so I look at all that stuff all the time, and I'm always pushing it wherever I go. You know.
Sorry, still getting dogs.
Yeah. So you know, that's the thing that I've been able to achieve, is that to make sure that those who have got good content don't take it down, because there are people coming in and they want to see this material. Don't consider it old at all. It is timeless, is what it is. Remember, your material is worth a gazillion news bulletins from CNN, ABC, BBC, and bloody, NSCBC. Do you know what I mean? Your stuff is worth more than whatever they're doing. So how could you even think of taking it down? Silly. You know, to cutting your neck off or chopping your legs down. Why would you do that? So yeah, you know, that's it. There's value in everything they've done. Their work is valuable, more valuable than any news report going on today. Yeah. I used to love like Roxanne and the Globe Live Tour. That was brilliant, that was. Yeah, man. And they went to Oxford and they went to Cambridge, and the ordinary man on the street battered these university students, man. They got hammered. They got hammered by the ordinary man on the street. Yeah. The Globe Live
Ladies
Tour.
and gentlemen, I'm going to have to take my leave.
Timbo, before you
It's
go,
nice having you here. We look forward to you come back. Speedy come back. Yeah.
Timbo, before you go, we still believe in classical physics, right? Like momentum. That stuff still applies.
Of course.
If it's testable and repeatable, of course.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah.
All right, that is all.
It's reality. Yeah, everything's based in reality. If you can test it and repeat it, then it's true.
Yeah, that's the integrity of the reality we live.
Yeah.
Three
That's
basic
all we've got.
words.
There you guys.
Observable, measurable, repeatable. Catch it, Timbo.
Yeah, that's it. Words to live by. Nice one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna follow up with a question about momentum, because if we're on an airplane or we're in a car and we pour ourselves, for example, coffee, or from a bottle of water, why don't we observe that liquid flying all over the place? And the answer is because we're moving relatively with that vehicle that's transporting us.
Yeah, that's right. We're all encompassed. We're on the inside, and that's it. If you're on the outside of that vehicle, try and pour your coffee. Then you'd know about it. Then, wouldn't you? You wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to do it, would you?
yeah, but we're moving it in relation to the vehicle that we're in.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
we also, at the same time, we have to believe that the Earth is stationary, or we don't, or we just can't, or we don't have sufficient evidence to suggest that it is not moving.
We have enough evidence to know that the Earth itself is stationary. We know that because no measurable optical experiment can be conducted. And the ones that have been done, like Sagnac and Michelson and Morley, yeah, these experiments have proven that Earth is stationary, not moving at all.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to detect any movement or change in motion as a result of there being no acceleration. If there's no acceleration or deceleration, you can't sense any type of movement.
Exactly.
You know your coffee cup. Your coffee cup example, right? Your coffee or your glass of water or milkshake or whatever you want to say in your moving vehicle. Okay? That's also the case when the car's stationary too, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and when
Yeah.
you're moving in a vehicle, the act of pouring water or coffee into a jug wouldn't be sufficient for it to spray all over the place, essentially.
No, but you could spill it though because of the undulating movements of the surface of the road you're on. Yeah, so you still got to balance it. You still got to work it out so you don't spill it as you're pouring it.
Yeah, it still spins, like it still moves. Like it's not
Yeah.
stationary. But it's not so unstable to a degree where it sprays all over the place.
Yeah. But we know that the Earth isn't moving at all. We're not moving at 2.2 million miles per hour, covering 19.2 billion miles in 1 year. We're not doing that.
Exactly.
That's not happening.
Exactly. So those sort of things get brought up when people like talk about, well, why can't we sense that we're moving? Oh, you don't sense it moving because, right? And then they bring up the example of like being on a moving airplane or a train or a car in a car. And, right, relative motion and all that, right? But the thing is, like, people want to go into the whole, like, saying it's not analogous because Earth is claimed to be an open system and blah, blah. I just go straight to, it's only analogous if you can confirm to begin with that Earth is indeed in motion. Then it could be analogous, right? Then you could say, well, that's why, you could use all those other laws of physics, so claimed to be laws of physics, like our understanding of, momentum and relative motion, and that you could apply it then if you to the Earth if you could demonstrate that Earth is actually in motion, but you can't just use it as an excuse, right? Because then you're just basically claiming that, well, we know the Earth's moving because it feels so stationary. Like, you can't say that. That's just ridiculous,
Stupid.
right?
Yeah. And we know. You don't know. You don't know that the Earth is moving. Don't be silly. Yeah, you can't prove it at all. You don't even know the Earth is a globe. You can't prove that. So you need to establish that first. Establish the curvature of your ball Earth. Then we can talk about movement. That's me. That's what I do. Just destroy them from the very beginning. You haven't even got a globe. Get out of here. And then you're just denying. I said, I cannot deny something that doesn't exist. Now, if the globe actually existed and I say it didn't exist, then I would be denying something. Okay, but I cannot deny what doesn't exist. So stop lying there. Your globe doesn't exist for me to deny it. Thank you very much. Yeah, man. Tell you, I'm a nightmare over there for them. Yes. Hardcore. I'm hardcore, man.
Hard science.
Yeah. And they always say, but you're shouting, yeah, I'm not a happy man. I'm not here to be nice. Don't look for nice when you see Gene CBR1. When I'm in your server, don't look for me to be nice. Okay? I'm telling you that off the bat. I'm not here to be nice. I'm not going to be your friend. If you got knocked down, I wouldn't help you. Okay? Wake up.
Yeah. On my curriculum vitae, it says I'm honest and a team player. It doesn't say I'm fucking nice.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because they're always saying, Jim, but we can never have a conversation with you. I'm not here to converse. We're here to debate the flat earth and the lie that you are telling about the globe. That's all I'm here for. I'm not here to have a pint of lager with you. You think I am, fool? Think I'm that's what makes me different from the other flat earthers. They will have a conversation. I will not. Not with the enemy. Sorry. Can't do that. That's the way I am with them. So they don't have a conversation. They hate me, and I'm glad. That's what I mean. I've got them where I want them. Got them. And then I use the technique of speaking to the people in the YouTube live stream. That's the jury. The jury in the YouTube live stream, you've heard what I've got to say. You make the decision. That's up to you now. But at least you've got the message completely correct. And I'm giving you the source. You may not be able to read it, but I've told you the source. So I've directed you. You can go and check it. I'm always going to be around. You can then come back and tell me that I'm wrong, ladies and gentlemen. The YouTube live stream jury of the live stream YouTube. Yeah, man. That's what I do. I always do that. And they hate it, but I do it. Yeah. And I've gone through there killing them at will. Knocking down everything. And then we discuss other political things as well that I've hammered them with. Like the illegal occupation of Hawaii by the Americans, for example. And Hawaii is not the 50th state of the United States. And then when I hit them with that, or Pearl Harbor was a lie hop, my hop. My hop, lie hop. Get it in the right order. So, we're victorious all the time. And that's how it should be. How can you be a flat earther and you're losing debates? Can you imagine that? You're a flat earther and you're losing. Anyway, anybody got anything to say? It's gone quiet.
No.
Well, I did actually just want to comment on something Tiki Bird said earlier too about like denial of physics, understanding of how the natural world operates, and it's easy. There seems to be a conflation between like what we understand about the natural world and that certain things occur, right? And we develop conventions and ways to describe what it is, even though that we might not be able to like actually prove that what we're saying, how we're describing it, is actually what's occurring. But we understand that something is occurring, right? And
yeah,
we can and it seems to occur like for the most part always, right? Under specific conditions, certain things will happen.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Always, and we learn to exploit those things, right? So we can harness energy and things from things that we observe occurring in the natural world. We form an understanding that there is something happening, right? And then we learn that we can manipulate those things and exploit that process, right, to our own advantage. And there's these ideas behind that, right? Of how it's occurring, why it's occurring, things that go beyond our ability to test the scientific method and establish and validate a cause and effect relationship occurring, right? And
Yeah.
And that's when
Yeah.
you get into scientism, pseudoscience, and that sort of thing. And people conflate our ability to exploit things that occur in nature, right, to our advantage, as proof of the idea that hasn't been tested through the scientific method, right? The idea of
This
what's
might be
happening that
a bit of
hasn't
a
gone through that method.
this might be a bit of a tangent, but this might be a good example of what you've just described. So when I was still fence sitting and I was asking if gravity isn't the answer, then how do you explain things going up or down? And somebody just said, well, because down is down and up is up. And that's the explanation. There's nothing, I mean,
That's
further to explain.
Yeah, I explained it like that's the natural order of things. That's the natural order. Up is up and down is down. That's the natural order of things. Who are you to try and displace that? It's the natural order. What it is. Up is up, down is down. Another interesting one is when we say the horizon appears to be rising up with us. The higher we go in altitude, the horizon follows us to eye level. We don't really mean the eye level itself because we're above the horizon. But as we are rising in altitude, the horizon appears to be following us up. Now that's indicative of an open, flat plane because as you rise up, more of the plane is being revealed. That is why it appears to be rising up. For if it was curving, it would fall away from us. You see, and people tend to try and say, well, yeah, but that's not true. It is true. That's what's happening. It's a natural, beautiful phenomena where the horizon appears to be rising up with you. That's indicative of a flat surface. That's why that is happening.
Yeah. But the up and down thing, that is a good example. Like, we understand that, right? That's it's a specific case, right? It's conditional, right? Because it occurs in different circumstances, and we can exploit that. We can understand that it happens, But as to why it happens, like the ultimate reason of why is that we're given is that all things are being, all masses, matter is being pulled towards the center of this larger matter, right? Like, but that doesn't come into play when people like engineers like have to account for these conditional occurrences, right? When they're designing things or building things, right? That doesn't that's not part of it. It's just the fact that it does happen, that they have to account for this thing that occurs in nature, right? They have to account
They
for that. They
observe
don't
it,
have
they
to account.
understand it, and they harness it. That's what they do.
Right.
That's it.
Right. They have to account for it, build around it, use it, whatever they're doing, right? But as far as the ultimate why is concerned, that doesn't come into play when using these things practically. But people do confuse that the idea that that because we're utilizing it or accounting for these things, this overarching reason we're given for it happening, it must be true, right?
I'll give you an example. The terminology gravity fed. So, like on my bike, the bike I used to have, it was called the Dominator. The engine oil was in the frame, right? Dry sump, but the engine oil was in the frame. So the engine oil would go from the frame down into the engine. Gravity fed, they said. But it's got nothing to do with gravity, is it, really? It's just that you've raised the engine oil into the tank now, so it's above the engine. So when you release the engine oil, it's going to drop down into the engine and drip and hit the camshafts and everything else. But they called that gravity fed, didn't they?
Right, yeah, it's just a deviation from horizontal.
Yes,
liquid flows.
Yeah. And then you've got the what is it? The G-force. Well, I don't use that anymore. I use either its acceleration force or lateral forces due to the acceleration. That's it. I don't use a G. It's got nothing to do with gravity. Again, so I stopped that back in 2016. Once I realised that those theories had never been proven, I thought, right. So there is no need to be using G-force because it doesn't exist. When you use G-force, you're evoking gravity. It's got nothing to do with gravity. It's an acceleration force or a lateral force. Yeah, that's it. Got to change the vocabulary to suit. That's what I like about this situation, because I'm in the Globus server. I say we, the flat earthers, are redefining the English that the scientists use to hold them to a higher standard themselves. Okay, to hold them to a higher standards. So we are now redefining the words, and we have the right, and we reserve that right. Thank you very much. We, the flat earthers. They hate it when I do that. Re-clarifying everything properly so that people understand, so there's no confusion. So when they say science doesn't prove anything, that's not true, ladies and gentlemen. We can use science to prove things, and we do that. When the scientists tell you that they can't prove anything, they're trying to bamboozle you and give themselves a get out of jail card. Yeah, a little bit of plausible deniability. Yeah, that's all they're doing, seeking to deceive. Because you can
Right,
prove
yeah.
certain things in science. Yeah, can't prove
Exactly.
everything, but you can prove certain
And like people might think too that we came to these realizations because we understood that Earth is a sphere, right? No,
Yeah.
like ancient cultures were exploiting the way nature works a long time before the idea that it was a sphere came along.
Exactly. You know, all these viaduct, watering the land. They did not take Earth's curvature into consideration at all. And yet they were fertile, and food, everyone's eating well. You got good hydro systems working. Yeah. Good irrigation. No curvature was taken into consideration back then. They don't even do that today.
Yeah. Exactly. Scales were a thing. People were weighing things, and they had, units of measure for weight before they had this idea that, it relied on gravity.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And here in my classroom where I'm in now, I've got this helium balloon. It's there now. A red heart-shaped helium balloon floating in the classroom. So, and my students are saying, "What's this?" I say, "Well, where's gravity? Why is that happening if gravity's in the room?" And they all go quiet. And they think, "Oh yeah, I never thought of that." Yeah, that's
Nice.
right. Yeah. So I did this experiment, or this observation experiment, back in 2018, 2019. It took 1 year and 2 months for the helium balloon to hit the ground. And the best part of it was when it was in the middle of the classroom, floating in the middle of the classroom, right? And then I'm taking objects and then dropping them. And why isn't the balloon dropping down? I mean, come on, man. Is it gravity, really? Love it, man. Just love it. Keeping it real all the time.
Right, yeah, nice.
Yeah, man. I'm doing it today. It's there. My students have come in and said, "Oh, Lord, yeah, this is proving that gravity doesn't exist." Especially the adult students. I want them to never forget. When they come to Gin's English School, they're going to come and learn. And then when they leave, they're back into that nightmare, non-reality out there, fantasy. But you come here, it's reality all the way. Flat Earth map on the wall. So when I asked them to look for certain countries, they got to use the Gleason's map. And they've got one each laminated. Yeah, they show me Australia there. Oh yeah, good. So you're beginning to understand how the Earth really is. Thank you. Because it's not that bald. Yeah. Some of them have wanted the map, so I gave them. I had some specially laminated for them and give it to them. So they got them in their house now. The real map. Because people are running away from the map. Don't run away from the map. Flat Earth Banjo has done an excellent job of proving flight paths work better on a flat Gleason's map than they do on the globe. And he's trumping it every single time. Love his stuff. And I use it all the time. He even did one called Pearl Harbor Proves Flat Earth. That was a brilliant one, Brilliant one. That one I used a lot. I'm still using it. because I've been attacking the Americans on certain servers on how the American government knew that the Japanese were coming, so they sacrificed these 3,000 people. I've been hitting them hard with that. And then Flat Earth Banjo brought out the video called Pearl Harbor Proves Flat Earth. I thought, wow, what timing. Thanks. I'll use that. I'm hitting them with that as well. So, yeah. That's why I enjoy going around all the different servers. Because there's new people in there, and they might be on the Globe side for one moment, but when they hear me speaking now and tsunamiing them with all the information, some of them have moved away from the Globe.
Yeah, I don't know how you do jumping around the server thing, mate. I jump into the politics server and I shake my head. Fair dinkum. There is some idiots in there, and I haven't even got the words to describe some of them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but like you, I shake my head as well. But then at the same time, I'm just hitting them for 6. I'm hitting them for 6 every time. Yeah.
You're a lot more patient than me, that's for sure. First time they ask
me a question, I treat them. I treat them like a drill sergeant, though. And if you ever see me in action, it's noisy, it's power. I drown them all. They had to mute me. And only to find me still talking whilst I was muted, and I didn't even realise because I'm not looking at the screen. So when they open up the mic, it's full on again, bang, right in their face. And they're surprised. He was talking all through that. You know why I was talking? Because I was keeping myself in the zone. You seem to forget that I trained to do this. I actually live and train to do this. You've seen my images of me exercising. I've posted them in there for you. So I know I'm not lying to you. This is a new kind of crazy, man. You cannot handle it. Like I said, I am slipperier than a wet bar of soap covered in oil. You'll never grip it. Get out of here, you fools. That's what I said. You don't know what you've got unleashed on this server. I'm here to bring it down. Yeah, man.
See, for me, when I first started jumping into servers, like I've only been jumping into the server since just before Christmas. My first server was Nathan Oakley's server, FED.
Yeah, it's a great place.
And that was
my
first one. This was my second, and politics is my third.
Well, you've done a good job. You've landed on 3 good servers as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I struggle with the politics server. I really do. I get in
there.
Well,
yeah. Yeah, when in the politics server, you're in with the rest of the world out there, society. It can become a cesspit quagmire, and you've got to have a hazmat suit on. You know what I mean? But yeah, I totally understand it. Well, that's where I excel. I excel in those kind of situations. I excel in those kind of situations. I love it.
Yeah, I just don't have the patience. 6.5 years as a correctional officer. I don't take shit from hardened criminals. I don't take shit from fucking idiots that don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, I do understand and sympathise with your position. Yeah, of course. I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. The truth is the truth, even if no one believes it, and a lie is a lie, even if everyone believes it. And that's how I operate. Yeah. It's all about the integrity. I say to them to wind them up. I give my version of the Bruce Lee, be like water. I say, try to attain the excellence and integrity of a blade of grass. That's what you need to do. Once you've acquired that excellence, you can then move on to become like water. For a cup's usefulness is dependent on its emptiness. Do you know what I mean? I really do wind them up, man.
Isn't it funny? Like,
they think for themselves and they be honest. If you come in here, if you don't know the answer to a question, just say, I don't know. I'm not going to hammer you for not knowing. If you don't know, you don't know. How can I rubbish you for not knowing something?
Yeah, exactly. That's the beauty of being honest.
I like that water thing. Like, isn't it funny that we have the old saying, to hold water, right? Because it indicates the ability for a vessel to be able to contain water, and if it's flawed or has a crack or a hole, it's not going to hold it very well, right? I love that analogy, right? And
Yeah.
I like to say that the globe Earth idea does not hold water, right?
Doesn't hold water.
Because
It doesn't hold water,
does
man.
not.
It's a sieve.
Because in all
It's a
instances
sieve.
in reality that we experience, we need a container to hold an amount, a volume of liquid, right? Until
Right.
it gets to, you got something that's so big, then you can have it on the outside of it, not the inside of it. Right? It's fucking ridiculous.
It's absurd,
It's
isn't it?
against
Yeah, it's an absurd
everything.
idea. Yeah, it's an absurd idea. Exactly. So I wind them up. I say, yeah, then you can become like water, because water can flow, or it can crash and pick up you globers and smash you on your rocks of disillusionment. Yeah, mash. Be like water, my friend. Be like water. Yeah. Bruce Lee's "Be Like Water." That was really good. That was. I've added my rendition with the excellence and integrity of a blade of grass. You need to acquire that. Yeah, man.
He had a saying too about being like the reflection of the moon on the water as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've read his book.
No, I haven't. But I can understand
The Tao of Jeet Kune
the
Do.
purity of it. The purity and the essence of it is right there in what you just said. Yeah. Having a reflection on the water of the moon. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, well, that's another thing, right? You know how like with the moon setting or the sun setting, and it casts like a long beam, a reflection, all the way to your feet, right?
Correct. Yeah. That's
Somebody can be standing 10 feet away from you; they'll be experiencing the same thing
Yeah.
as you, right? That reflection coming to their feet. Right?
Yeah.
And then they claim that when the sun's setting, it's actually already gone down. You're not seeing the actual sun when you're seeing it at sunset. It's gone down already, right? You're seeing a refracted version of the sun. How is a refracted version of the sun casting that reflection of its light all the way from as far as you can see the horizon to your feet at the beach?
Yeah. Yeah. It's all cartoon Disney, isn't it? That stuff. It's just cartoon Disney Fantasia. Absolutely ridiculous. You know, their model, the refraction. So
I
the
just
sun has
love-
already gone down. We're looking at a refracted sun from behind the curve. Really?
You hear him telling us about, there's the physical horizon and the apparent horizon. Okay,
Yeah.
let's play the game. Let's pick up a sextant. Am I going to, as someone who's trying to be accurate in getting to my location, am I going to point this thing at something that's apparent or something that's fucking physical? Now, use your brains, guys. You're going to point it at something that's accurate that you know is certain. You would point it at the physical.
Yeah,
But yet
the
you
physical
don't.
horizon.
You
Yeah,
point it
yeah,
at the
that's it.
horizon. So what does
Yeah.
that tell you? The bastard's flat. Your physical does not exist, because if it did, you would point the sextant at the physical to make the fucking thing accurate.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting? When you stop and think about it logically, what they're trying to tell us they're doing. And it's absurd.
Yeah, it is.
You're pointing the sextant at something that apparently is affected by refraction, affected by whatever other bullshit they're telling us. So why would you be fucking pointing a device that's getting you somewhere at something that's variable? Why wouldn't you point it at a
it doesn't make any sense, does it? Because obviously you're going to be in trouble.
Most people are too busy thinking about the angle measurements. Fuck that. I want the question answered. Why are you pointing it at something that changes variable because of fucking whatever? Why wouldn't you be pointing at a constant?
Yeah, where's the accuracy in that? You know what I mean?
And here's this. And to add insult to injury, if you do point it at a constant, you'd have to take measurements every 1.225 miles, assuming you do it from a foot off the fucking water.
Yeah, what a pain, and what a pain that would be.
That's right. So it just shows there ain't no curvature, because we've just
No.
destroyed it without even doing measurements.
Yeah, exactly. It's a stupid model. It really is. It's hideous. You know, and when you speak like that, they like to say that's childish and whatever. That's what they
There's a
used to be
difference between
childish.
believing and knowing. It might be childish, but there's a difference between believing and knowing.
That's correct. That's what I always say, yeah. Better to know than to believe, ladies and gentlemen. You better to know. And when you know it, you don't have to believe it. There you go. So stop believing and start knowing. Those of you who are in the YouTube live stream who can hear us today, that is what you need to remember. Keep that at the forefront. When you know something, you don't have to believe it. It doesn't require belief. Yeah.
And if you speak truth, you don't have to remember it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the truth stands up by itself, bold and full of integrity.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, I'm going to call it a night. I need my beauty sleep, apparently. And
Yeah, I'm in Japan, so I'm a few hours behind you. You're a few hours ahead of me. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, cool. Anyways, mate, I'll catch you later.
Yeah,
See you
catch you again,
Matrix.
mate.
See you, man.
Nice one, Matrix. Enjoy yourself and have a good rest. Come back again soon.
Cheers, man. See ya.
See ya. Yeah. I've noticed you get a nice influx of Australians now and New Zealand. It's good, isn't it? It's good, that.
Oh, yeah, we're piling in.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good to hear the voices now, you know. Really good. Everywhere I'm going, I'm hearing a lot of Aussies now. Nice. Yeah. It was the Aussies that warned the Americans that the Japanese were on the way. Pearl Harbor, Australia. It was Australia they used to send a signal, you know, for the moon landing hoax. Australia played its part in that as well. Did you know that?
Parkes Radio Telescope, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And the most recent one where Japan reckoned they'd landed on an asteroid or something, scraped the material. They landed it back in Australia again, didn't they, when they returned? Do you remember that one? A few years ago?
No.
Yeah.
Did they? I don't remember that.
Oh, yeah. The Japanese landed on an asteroid, yeah, and they fired this projectile into this asteroid to knock up some dust, and it was vacuumed up from this probe, and then they brought it back, and the probe landed in Australia. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Oh,
there
yeah,
you go.
yeah. It's all BS because they never went, but that's the story. Yeah. Yeah. Australia playing its part again. Yeah.
They actually made a movie about that radio telescope that helped with the moon mission.
Yeah.
It's got Sam Neill in it, I think. What is it called? I can't remember the exact name, but it's got Sam Neill in it. Sam Neill in it.
Okay, right. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the name of the movie, but Australia has been there all the time. You know, it's been instrumental in some of the deception, hasn't it? Australia. It's been there helping the deception move along.
Well, Australia also, when Marconi sent his famous signal from where was it? London to Australia.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, back in the day, the beginning. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
the early days of communication.
Right, yeah. It was Marconi that forced who was it? I can't remember the guy's name. The dude that came up with the idea of the ionosphere, because Marconi was sending signals so far that they thought no, it's impossible because of the curvature of the Earth. But they had to come up with an excuse for why he was capable of sending these signals so far.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, I remember this story now. Yeah. You see, because they had to keep that deception going all the time. I mean, look at what's her name, Amelia Earhart. Okay, now for all the fame that she had for being the first woman to cross the Atlantic, but she was more famed for getting lost. Okay, during her career of aviation. Yeah. Now it was told to her that because she said that the maps she was using didn't match what she was seeing, and she actually said that the Earth looked flat. Okay, she actually said that the Earth looked flat. Okay, because when she was on her way to Paris, she could see the coast of Ireland halfway across the Atlantic. She said, okay, from halfway across. But she was getting lost a lot, and they said to her, she was advised to make her maps as flat maps, and she didn't get lost again after that. But she actually stated that the Earth was flat. Amelia Earhart, you know, and I think she was revealing the flat Earth. That's why she disappeared, because she was not only beating the men at their own game, but she was revealing that deception that the Earth is indeed a flat, not a ball. And she actually said it, inadvertently stating that the Earth is flat, and she didn't realize it in an interview. Yeah, Amelia Earhart.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. You can look it up on YouTube, her interviews. Very short ones. They're like 2 minutes, 3 minute videos, very short. And in one of them, she stated that the Earth looked flat. Amazing. She actually said the words.
I didn't know that. Yeah. If I could find that, I'd probably try and make a clip out of it to post in here.
Yeah, it's a black and white video. It's a black and white one. Back in the day, you see, yeah. And she sits there. She's interviewed, and she said it looks flat. She could see the coast of Ireland halfway across the Atlantic. This is why she disappeared. And the funny thing is, when she was actually making that crossing, the manifold that was connected to the engine had come away, and she could see sparks and that flying from the engine bay there. So it led me to believe that she was really challenging the men, and these men were sabotaging her plane. They were sabotaging her, because she was revealing a lot. She was
Didn't they
against.
say that
Yeah, go on.
they found her remains, didn't they? On on an island, and the crabs had eaten at her or something like that.
There was one idea that they found them on some Japanese island. Well, that was one story. Then there's this other story that you've mentioned. Yeah, it's they're lying to us, right? They killed her. Where she is, we don't know. Apparently, they even found her plane. They've said. So there you go. Of course, if you had to find the plane because it's a physical big thing, totally rusted to fuck, but it's there. But she was
So this is in early days when they didn't have like a lot of ground control helping them out, right?
That's right, yeah. But she was in contact with a ship, trying to get her location and give a warning as to what was happening to her. Yeah, shame that was what happened to her, really.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking, like, because a lot of their systems now is all like computerized, and it's got software inputted into it that just does all the calculations and stuff for them. Basically, doesn't it's not a lot. She would have been running off like manual, like you said. She's using visual references and maps, I guess, to try and gauge where she is.
Exactly.
She wouldn't have had a lot of help from the
raw.
ground.
Yeah, on the fly, and that's quite nice. I mean, I like that.
She was finding herself like thinking that she should have been somewhere, but she wasn't, and I think that's because the maps weren't correct.
Yeah, the maps weren't accurate. Yeah, they weren't accurate, and then she also said that the Earth looked flat to her. Then she was advised to make flat Earth maps, and then she didn't get lost again after that. Yeah, she was more famed for getting lost. That was the thing that surprised me. Not famed for making these beautiful flights across the Earth, but she was famed for getting lost. You see, because they have to try and break her down somehow, some way. Yeah. Because remember, she's challenging the men at their own game, and she was beating them. Okay? That was the thing. She was beating the men at their own game of flying at aviation. She was a champion.
Yeah.
She was a champion at this. She really was, really good. And this was around the one she the flight that she disappeared on was around the world. She'd almost completed it. You know, around the flat earth, you know, circumnavigating the flat earth. That was the one where she disappeared. The best one. And they killed her. Shame, that is. Shame. Yeah. Had she completed that, she would have proven the earth was flat. Yeah, man. That's why they fucking killed her, man.
Yeah, I kind of suspect too, like with Richard Byrd as well, like that they fabricated those diaries to sort of like to discredit his name, like because he was a freaking hero. I mean,
But if you're talking about Admiral Byrd, he was a lying bastard, is what he was. Admiral Byrd.
he was right, but he was a Globe proponent, and he was all part of that propaganda and stuff. But
yeah,
I mean, he said some things which could make some people wonder and question, particularly about like, you know, Antarctica having vast regions of mountain ranges that could contain coal, and there could be oil and resources there. You know, like maybe they felt like
true. Yeah, that part was true and interesting. But remember, they credited him as the first man to fly to Antarctica, but he never did that. He never made it to Antarctica. Sorry, not Antarctica, sorry, the North Pole. He never made it to the North Pole. He never flew. He never made it. He turned back earlier. And you know why we know that? Was because they know the plane, the model, and the range of that plane and how long it would take to go from point A to point B. He came back earlier, unexpectedly earlier. And it turns out that his pilot, because he wasn't actually flying the plane, right? The pilot who flew the plane told the truth and said that we never made it there. And that's how we know that he never made it. So he lied. And I knew he was a liar just by looking at his face. I said, here's a man that knows some things and he's not been telling the truth. Just by the look of his face. You know that? There was something about him that got me suspicious about him.
Because I wonder what sort of ridicule that someone like Buzz Aldrin's going to receive when after he dies. You know, like sort of stories that we're going to hear about him. Look, we've already heard stories about him that he's an alcoholic, drug addict. You know, whatever, blah blah blah.
And his mother's name was Moon. Remember, his mother's name was Moon, by the way.
Right. But he said some things in the recent past which are very like challenging and questionable, right? And could be interpreted as him hinting at, some deception that's gone on, right? Yeah. So when after he's dead, it's not so easy to sort of discredit him while he's alive because he's got a voice to defend himself, right? But when he's dead, will they come out with these, like these backstories, that fabricated backstory to try and make him seem like he's not, credible, so that anything that he said in his later years could be put down to he was a liar, he was senile, he was a drunk.
They tried to character assassinate him.
Character assassinate him. Yeah,
that's exactly what they do. That is what I'm expecting. Yes, I'm waiting for that. Hopefully, he'll live longer anyway as a human being. But when he does pass, let's see what kind of stories are going to be coming out of the bloody woodwork. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Because he has been telling the truth of late, and well, why don't he just come out and say it blatantly? We never went to the moon, because they never did. Look at Alan Bean. Alan Bean slipped up, didn't he, when he was asked by Bart Sibrel in the documentary called Astronauts Gone Wild. He was asked about the Van Allen radiation belts and how it felt going through them. And Alan Bean said, I don't think we went out far enough to encounter the Van Allen radiation belts. And then when Bart Sibrel told him, well, they start from about 1,000 miles off the Earth's surface. Oh, then we went right through them. He just changed his story just like that in an instant. but they weren't around on our flight. They weren't discovered, but and it just fucked it up, didn't he? Completely. Alan Bean.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Because you got to think, like, if they've been threatened, maybe, like, because it's really weird, because they claim that they haven't gained any real financial like value from what they claim to have done, except for their being able to like tell their story, and publish and sell books and get interviews on TV and things like that. Apart from that, the government hasn't really like supported them very well financially for achieving.
I beg to differ. They're rolling in money. They're rolling.
You reckon?
Yeah, they're rolling in cash. I mean, so that's.
They should. You'd think they should be, right?
Well, they are. They are. They're wealthy people. They're not poor. They're not going to die. They're not going to die poor. They're rich. These are rich individuals. And then they've made money through like you said, the books and artifacts that they said they took to the moon, and now they've auctioned them off. They're making money hand over fist. All the interviews that they've got to go and do and that. No. They're not poor people, They're towing the line, because they, for whatever reason they have to. Maybe they were threatened, of course, so, But as far as I'm concerned, it's still cowardice. Because if you want to tell the truth. Right.
Well, that's the thing. Like, let's say that the conscience is eating at them, and they do like Buzz Aldrin might.
Yeah.
It's hard to think that there's many people alive from that era today that could still like implement any sort of follow through on any threats that may have been made to them.
Exactly.
Like, I mean, there's new generations now in power, so.
Yeah, the older you get, the less
secret would
going to be.
Right, that secret would have to have been passed on, like, to new people in power to keep up that, that threat. Like, I mean, are they going to do that, or are they going? I don't know. It's like, but because they've also got this image too that they've got to maintain, right? Like, their personal image to the image that they're representing for the country. Because that was a great achievement for the USA,
yes,
like
exactly.
that put them at the top of the social ladder, in the worldwide sense,
If you sorry to interrupt you, if you've been investigating the moon landing hoax, even the astronauts were whistleblowing. Actually, if you go back and look at some of these documentaries, they're telling us that these anomalies are deliberately being done by the astronauts because they were trying to let us know. They were trying. Even Neil Armstrong on the 39th anniversary, he was making that speech about the parrot that couldn't fly well. Parrot, not flying well, and there's lots to be discovered if we can remove truths covering the layer or whatever. So he was critically trying to let us know. So some of them were whistleblowing, actually. Through the missions, okay. When you look through the missions, there was some action that can only be considered as whistleblowing, okay. So they are trying, but they should just come out blatantly and say it. Don't give us cryptic clues. If you want to tell the truth, tell the truth, and then we can deal with it. So yeah. I have to agree with what you're saying. Everything you've said, I agree with. In that, what's happening now? The next generation. What kind of threats are they going to give the next generation of astronauts? Because the first person of color is going to be on the moon, supposedly. Yeah, the first woman, supposedly, and then the new astronauts coming in. What threats are they giving them, or are they just lying? Because they want to be liars and just make money. Who knows? Strange, isn't it? Because they're not going to the moon. No human being can leave this earth and step foot on the moon. We don't know what the moon is, okay? And no one's been there. We know this. So what kind of threats are they giving these new astronauts that are coming in? It's true, isn't it? How are they initiated?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think it will eventually it'll get more and more difficult to keep the facade up. I mean,
Yeah.
eventually, surely, like there would be a group of people or a nation or even just an individual who's capable of like privately getting enough resources and people together secretly to want to do some of this stuff that they're claiming to do without their knowledge. I mean, like, why wouldn't you want to? Like, if you were like, what, and then if you get to the realization that it's impossible, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
I mean, are you going to go public with it? Are you going to like, what are you going to do? I mean, are you going to pretend that you did, to keep up, keep up with the Joneses, so to speak? Like,
Yeah.
it's a tough one.
It's a daunting prospect for any astronaut wannabe to find that realization that they're not going to be going to the moon. Now you're going to live for the rest of your life. And that's what you saw. That's what you witnessed. When they had that press conference post mission, and they're all sitting there. You got Buzz Aldrin in his sky blue suit sitting there. Neil Armstrong with the worried look on his face. And then Michael Collins at the other end, they're saying, I don't remember seeing any stars, right? All three of them looked on their faces, the realization that they're going to be lying for the rest of their lives was written on their faces. You could see it, couldn't you? The daunting prospect. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, because that's what I saw on their faces.
Yeah, me too. And it's surely it has to get to the point too where generations down the track are going to say this is enough. Like we are technologically advanced enough now. We should be able to like have tourist trips at least around the moon. I mean, like, let's do this. And like, what's the excuse going to be then?
Right. Let me give you a video that you need to. I did post it in there a couple of days ago. I'll repost it right now. It's called the Moon Rush. There's a moon economy now building up now. Okay, this video is 3 months old, by the way. Okay, so it was produced back last year, October sometime, or November. Okay, it's only like 30 minutes long, but it's fascinating. It's a jaw dropper. Honestly, let me get it up now. Let me get it for you. Okay, Moon Rush. The Moon Rush. Can you believe it? Gold rush. Now there's a Moon Rush. Unbelievable, man. Yeah. Let me get it. You'll like this one. Hang on, I'm just going into my history. Okay, sorry about this. Give me a couple of minutes to get it. But yeah, I'm just, they're just not going to cease. It's like, they're talking like they're going to be going there forever. This is new economy coming up. Lots of companies are getting in on the moon landings now. They want to go to the South Pole where the water is, but it's minus 400 degrees Fahrenheit. That's minus 260 degrees Celsius, I think. How can you have equipment working in those temperatures? What equipment that can work in those temperatures? Do you know of anything that can work in those temperatures?
It's called real good engineering.
Oh yeah, that's it. Don Pettit. Yeah, real good engineering. I love it. What do you do when you have a leak? When you have a leak? Just like that. Good engineering. They make you laugh, don't they? But yeah, this video I'm going to send to you. It covers the money that they're going to be spending on it. They're talking about there's possibly 60 billion tons of water at the South Pole. How would they know this? 60 billion tons, of water. They're looking for hydrogen and oxygen as well, apparently. They're going to be looking for it.
That's kind of crazy. Like, like, wouldn't they be worried about disruption of of the ecosystem? Like, are they going to, wouldn't they be worried about like causing imbalance of the moon, or or causing a rupture in its surface, and who knows what could freaking happen, and next minute, like we don't have the moon, and there's chunks of it, like in the Time Machine,
Yeah.
the modern version. He skips to the future and stops a bit and looks up, and there's like the moon's all broken apart. The mining operations went south, and like they destroyed the moon.
Yeah. Fucking, it is mental. This situation, it's just mental. But this video will amaze you. You're probably going to load it up and it'll be halfway through, so you'll have to start from the beginning because I'm still watching it. I watched it about 3 times because there's a lot coming in at you. Right, there it is. Have you got it? It's in the live stream, voice text live stream. Moon Rush, as in the gold rush. Definitely worth a view. Okay, it's not long.
Cheers,
it's like
man.
27 minutes, something like that. It's not that long. All right, 30
Awesome.
minutes. It's all
I'll
done.
save it.
Yeah, you'll enjoy this one because it's like giving you an update as to what the plan is for the moon and possible companies and possible mining possibilities. This is what's coming up. Okay, fascinating, isn't it? Yeah, it's about 20 minutes long. It's not that long. All right, and it's really good. Yeah, I've watched it about 3 or 4 times. Yeah, I've watched it 3 or 4 times. I did enjoy it in that what they're planning. So what you were talking about, is it ever going to properly come out? Not by the looks of this video. They're going headlong into wanting to build buildings now. Structures are going to be built. And they're talking about how to survive there with the vacuum and the air and the problems that they're going to encounter. But they're talking about overcoming all this stuff. Talking about the gateway, where they land up the gateway, which is a floating station. And then from the station, they then get into a capsule and then transition to the surface of the moon. Crap like this. Ridiculous. And we know full well that you can't go to space due to the outgassing problem, the radiation problem, the cosmic ray problems, ladies and gentlemen, the solar flare particle events that's on an 11-year cycle there that will kill anything that gets near it. 960 rems was the highest ever recorded by the NOAA, the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. They recorded 960 rems supposedly hitting the moon from the sun. Anybody, astronaut that was there on that day would have been instantly killed. But yet you've still got the radiation belts and the third belt that they don't want to talk about. That's still there, the leftover from Starfish Prime and that. Yeah, no, man. Too many hazardous obstacles that they could never have gone through. And another problem, another anomaly is that aluminium is the worst material to make your rocket out of, because when the radiation passes through the aluminium, it intensifies it on the inside. So anyone occupying that spacecraft will be killed because the radiation is intensified because of the aluminium. Fucking hell. Who knew, eh? Who knew? Ladies and gentlemen, so you don't make your spacecraft out of aluminium if you want to go to space and to contend with the radiation. And then with the cosmic ray particles, for example, you're going to need 2 meters thick of shielding to protect yourself from cosmic ray particles. 2 meters thick, 6 feet of shielding. And then if you want to contend with the radiation that's out there, you're going to need minimum 10 centimeters thick, 4 inches thick of aluminium shielding. And that's going to be too heavy for the rocket to lift off. They didn't have any of that. None of this shielding was present on any of the missions. How did they survive all that, ladies and gentlemen? There's the question. Yeah. And look at the problems they're having now. I think last year March, NASA gave a presentation of their new spacesuits that were made by a company called Axiom and Prada, the Italian designer brand. They had a job in designing these suits. Now, a young man, I think a teenager, probably 18, at the presentation asked the question, how does the suits protect the astronaut from the radiation? And then the presenter said, oh, that's a great question. Good question on that, yes. Well, the thing we've got to remember is that, yes, radiation does pose a problem. So we've got to get these astronauts to the moon, to the nearest celestial body, as quickly as possible. But when they land on the moon now, when they're on the top of the moon itself is going to block most of the radiation. And then when they're on the surface, they'll have to get underground in order to avoid the radiation, go underground. So all the time he's talking, he's letting us know that the suits don't really protect them from the radiation then. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. So the suits do not protect the astronauts from radiation. There you go. Got to get underground. Get out of the way. Got to move through space as quickly as possible. See, all this
I've
nonsense.
actually got a snippet. I've got a snippet from a Reader's Digest encyclopedia from 1965, and it talks about lunar bases.
There you
and
go. Yeah.
They speculate that while theoretically they could build like dome structures, to live inside on the moon, it's more viable to go underground because of they don't mention radiation, but they mention meteorites.
Yeah. Cosmic ray
I'm talking about that
particles
in
and meteorites.
1965.
Yeah, there you go. They've been talking it since 1965, and they've been talking about that ever since, right up until the video you're going to watch, which is from 3 months ago. There you go. Still talking about it.
Yeah, it's crazy. They were promising, people like my grandparents, they're promising them that in the future their great-grandchildren, great-great-grandchildren would be honeymooning on the moon. There'd be motels and...
The video you're about to watch alludes to that and states that they're talking about tourism. Tourism is what they've offered up in that video. So you can be a tourist and go to the moon for your holidays. Yeah. Oh, honestly. What was it? They said they're going to... Oh, let me give you something. They said they were going to do 400 missions in the next 10 years. 400 missions to the moon in the next 10 years. 5 years, that's 100 missions. Okay? 5 years. 2.5 years, that's 50 missions in 2.5 years. They're going to be doing... They would have gone to the moon 50 times in 2.5 years. There you go. This is what the video is telling us. That there's going to be 400 missions to the moon.
Oh, wow. Well, okay, yeah. We should be getting a lot more that special imagery coming in then.
Yeah. Stay tuned.
Be coming in here saying,
"What do you say now, flat earthers? Look at this."
I know, I can just imagine that. Yeah, idiots. That's exactly what they would be saying, wouldn't they? We're going to be doing 400 missions, look. But so, when you pose that question, when is it all going to come out and everybody learn this? Well, the way they're talking in this video, it's not going to come out by the seams, by the sounds of it. They're marching headlong into this thing. There is no giving up. They can't get enough rockets up there quick enough. You know why that is? Because the flat earthers have rocked and shaken the foundation and rocked the boat. It's letting in water. That they can't get the rockets up quick enough now. Have you noticed? Many countries are sending rockets up now. Oh. All because of the flat earthers, that is.
Well, China, right, with their space program, there's an article released. I don't know who published it, media outlet, but it was like CNN or something. Yeah. But China, with their space program, they weren't getting enough. They didn't feel like they were getting enough interest in it from from their younger generation. and they actually were trying to attract like people to want to like seek a career in their space industry. People weren't interested enough, so they decided we've got to pump out this propaganda and so they're really pushing their film industry to produce a lot of science fiction movies about going to space, and they're pushing their mythology. Their mythology actually involves like stories about moon trips to the moon, and there's I think there was something about a goddess that ended up on the moon,
All
and
right.
something about a lumberjack who has to for eternity cut down a tree that's on the moon or something. So they're pushing all these this folklore and mythology story and this science fiction to try and attract interest in their space program, because people
Oh, of
just
course.
weren't getting
Yeah.
the viewer ratings, you know.
Yeah. I'm not surprised to hear that, because they need to do that, because the flat earthers are exposing their lies, so they can't get those rockets up and get those kind of programs out there quick enough. You know,
Well,
damage
they say that
control.
they say with Apollo 13, like with the movie with Tom Hanks and that, like so
Yeah.
that mission was a failure, right? They say that there's a story, I can't confirm or deny, right? There's a story that the viewer ratings were dropping right before the launch of Apollo 13, right? So there's this idea that they had to come up with this, because it was boring. People were just like watching the same thing over and over. They get to the moon, they get out, maybe play a bit of golf or whatever, drive around in the buggy, and it was just getting boring. People were turning off, switching over to I Love Lucy, and and
That's
the
right. Yeah, they
football
were
game or whatever.
complaining. Yeah, the viewers
Right.
were
So they had
complaining that the missions were interrupting I Love Lucy and that. Yeah. So that.
so
Yeah.
so they had to create a drama, this this life-threatening situation, and it did work to some extent. It drew
Well, it
people
did
turning
work,
back.
because it had this life and death jeopardy there, and it catapulted everybody back onto the TV to watch it. So
Yep.
then it
Right.
ejected up the viewers again. Yeah, that was deliberately induced. That was a definite situation there where they did that. Yeah, that was why.
Yeah.
On the 13th day of the 13th hour of the 13th second, so many 13s, it was unbelievable. It was such a they hammed that up, really. It's embarrassing. Apollo 13 is an embarrassment. If I was NASA, I'd be ashamed to come out of the office. Do you know what I mean? That's terrible. It's clearly obvious what was going on there. Terrible. Terrible lie. An oxygen tank blew up. Really. And then they had to fashion a new kind of filter to remove the carbon dioxide that was building up. And it had to fit this square box in a circular hole. I mean, you couldn't make it up, man. You can't make this shit up. But they did. They actually did make it up, though, ladies and gentlemen. That's the thing. Yeah. It's disgusting. Yeah. Life and death, yeah. It's true. It's true. That's what was proposed in the documentary, What Happened on the Moon, Part 1, looking at the photographic anomalies. And then What Happened on the Moon, Part 2, the sequel to that, which is looking at the radiation and the problem with rockets. All that was said, what you said was said in that documentary. That it was a
Right. I must
deliberate...
have seen it at some stage.
Yeah, it was in that documentary. It was stated that it was a deliberately induced boredom. So now they had to get everybody back on there because they were making a lot of money. You see. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they were making a lot of money back then.
Anyway, I've got to jump off. I've got to go cook some dinner and stuff.
Yeah. Well, you're a good man. Going to be cooking dinner at this time of the night. Okay. Good luck. Have a nice
cheers,
meal.
man. Yeah, you too. Thanks, Jin. Nice talking to you, and thanks for the video recommendation. I'll check that out.
Oh yeah. You enjoy that, sir. My aim is to
Cheers.
please. Yeah, my pleasure.
Awesome. All right, check you later.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes. When is this? When is it going to be that everybody finds out that it's a hoax? And the flat earthers are doing their best, but NASA and that they're all in panic mode now. Certain new countries are coming in because they realize it's easy money. What new countries am I talking about? China, India, Israel, Saudi Arabia. Peru is thinking of joining in now. Peru. There you go. That's how silly it's getting. So there you go. They've read the writing on the wall. It's easy money. Now they all want to have They all want to have a space project now. Space budget. The original black hole. But yeah, it's fascinating what's going on out there. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying watching it and watching the flat earthers doing their level best to expose it all. And then I'm looking at the reaction. I mean, NASA actually, when they were doing their last mission to the moon, sorry, to Mars, when they did their presentation to give us the itinerary of what was planned to be happening on Mars, they used one of the flat earthers' jingles, Gennerism's jingle. They actually took Gennerism's jingle, okay, and used it to present their program. That's to tell you how they are watching us. They took Gennerism's jingle from his program, a flat earthers program, and used it on their presentation. Yeah. Cheeky. That was a cheeky move they did there. But they were letting us know that they were watching us, but we know that already anyway. Yeah. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try and get something to eat now myself. Here in Japan, where I am, it is now currently, what is it? Yes, 7:39 p.m. in the evening. Yeah, time to get something to eat probably. Let's go and have a look. So yeah, nice being with you guys. Enjoy yourselves. We'll be back.
Have a good evening.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Get it.
Paul, is Access Radio going to have a show today or something?
No, Rodo's still working for OBS. He's getting there though. He seems fairly familiar with like audio software and that, so it shouldn't be too difficult for him. You know, especially considering he just wants to put his guy in Discord and then stream to YouTube. You know, there's no more complications than that.
Wunderbass.
And 10:30 a.m. your time, I think, because he's in Louisiana, so he's in the same time zone as you, I think. Planning to do it Monday to Friday, and this will take over from the after show sort of thing.
You probably do well. At least
Yeah,
it won't.
especially as it's a fundy-free zone, you know, bit of a respite.
Yeah, that's always a good thing. No speech police there either.
And they do have their value fundies, you know, especially comic value, but it wears thin after a few hours.
So this is the stream for the audiobook reading for World Beyond the Poles by the dude with one of the sexiest names ever, I will say, F. Amadeo Giannini. Just rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? So I guess I should wait a moment for y'all to pop in here because something happened with the stream I set up. It wouldn't let me go live, and then I had to end it. And so here we are. But so this is the stream for the World Beyond the Poles, Worlds, plural, Beyond the Poles audiobook by F. Amadeo Giannini. 1959, Physical Continuity of the Universe. The enclosed pages contain the first and only description of the realistic universe of land, water, oxygen, and vegetation, where human and other forms of animal life abound. This is not a work of fiction, nor is it a technical analysis of anything. It is a simple recital of fact which transcends the most elaborate fiction ever conceived. It projects man's first understanding of the factual and endless universe which contains human life throughout its vast length and width, regardless of all abstract theory to the contrary. Worlds Beyond the Poles by F. Amadeo Giannini. God, that's a sexy name. So today we're going to do the preface and section 1, extrasensory perception, a 1-minute express to the universe about us. Interesting chapter name. It's got a black and white scan picture here of the V2 rocket 65 miles up. I actually did a video about this rocket launch years ago. I'll try to remember to put a card in this one to link to that. But I believe that was faked. Anyway, preface, and I'm not going to bother showing you that image because it's a black and white scan and you can't even see anything. So anyway, and by the way, the views and opinions expressed in this audiobook rendition are not necessarily the views and opinions of me or anyone else for that matter, but we'll see how it goes. Preface, the following pages, oh, I've already read that part. The pages, these pages describe the physical land routes from the Earth to every land area of the universe about us. Wait a minute. Sorry, you guys. Let me just start with the preface again, because that whole first page wasn't the entire first paragraph. Sorry. The following pages contain the first and only description of the realistic universe of land, water, oxygen, and vegetation, where human and other forms of animal life abound. This is not a work of fiction, nor is it a technical analysis of anything. It is a simple recital of fact which transcends the most elaborate fiction ever conceived. It is diametrically opposed to the assumptions and the mathematical conclusions of theorists and technicians throughout the ages. It is truth. These pages describe the physical land routes from the Earth to every land area of the universe about us, which is all land. Such routes extend from beyond the North Pole and the South Pole, so-called ends of the Earth, as decreed by theory. It will here be adequately shown that there are no northern or southern limits to the Earth. It will thereby be shown where movement straight ahead from the pole points and on the same level as the Earth permits of movement into celestial land areas appearing up or out from the Earth. An original treatise basic to this book was written and has been expounded at American universities, 1927 through 1930. Since then, the U.S. Naval Research Bureau and the U.S. Navy's exploratory forces have conclusively confirmed the work's principal features. Since December 12, 1928, U.S. Navy polar expeditions have determined the work's principal features. Since December 12, 1928, U.S. Navy polar expeditions have determined the existence of indeterminable land extent beyond the both pole points out of bounds of the assumed isolated globe, Earth, as postulated by the Copernican theory of 1543. On January 13th, 1956, as this book was being prepared, a U.S. Naval Air Unit penetrated to the extent of 2,300 miles beyond the assumed South Pole at the end of the Earth. That flight was always over land and water and ice. For very substantial reasons, the memorable flight received negligible press notice. The United States and more than 30 other nations prepared unprecedented polar expeditions for 1957 through 58 to penetrate land now proved to extend without limit beyond both pole points. My original disclosure of then unknown land beyond the poles in 1926 through 28 was captioned by the press as, quote, more daring than anything Jules Verne ever conceived. Sorry, I got to make this a little bigger for me. I'm having trouble seeing it. There we go. Today, 30 years later, the United States, Russia, Argentina, and other nations have bases on that realistic land extent, which is beyond the Earth. It is not space, as theory dictated. It is land and water of the same order that comprise the known Earth territory. This work provides the first account of why it is unnecessary to attempt shooting up or out from the terrestrial level for journey to any of the astronomically named celestial land areas. It relates why such attempts would be futile. These pages present incontrovertible evidence that the same atmospheric density of this Earth prevails in the universe. Such a feature proves that, except for the presence of a gaseous sky envelope and underlying oxygen content equivalent to that of the Earth, we could never observe the luminous celestial areas designated as star or planet. It is shown here that in a determination of realistic cosmic values, the observed luminous areas of the universe about us represent celestial sky areas, and that they are as continuous and connected as all areas of this Earth's continuous and connected sky. Hence, it is shown that there are no globular and isolated bodies to be found throughout the whole universe. They are elements of lens deception. Accordingly, the absence of celestial quote-unquote bodies precludes any possibility of bodies circling or ellipsing in space. This work is radically and rightfully opposed to astronomical conclusions of all ages. It depicts the illusions developing from all telescopic observations and photographs of the universe about us. It clearly explains and vividly illustrates why those lens-developed illusions have been mistakenly accepted as facts. This book is therefore unparalleled in the long history of man's attempted interpretation and recording of the universe about us. It projects man's first understanding of the factual and endless universe, which contains human life throughout its vast length and width, regardless of all abstract theory to the contrary. And his initials are FAG, believe it or not. That's funny. Still has a very sexy name, though. We got a quote here. The discovery of new worlds in matter as in mind is but the logical outcome of an infinite universe. Okay. The Changing Scene, 1927 through 1957. 1927, August. Quote, if it is so, the world will know of it. End quote. William Cardinal O'Connell, Archbishop of Boston. 1928, July. Giannini, since words cannot confirm you, words cannot deny you. It is your work, and only you can give it. End quote of Dr. Robert Andrews Millikan, President, California Institute of Technology, Pasadena. Giannini, quote, Giannini, if you prove your concept, it will establish the most complete physical continuity in the history of man. That quote was the Reverend Professor Jerome S. Rickard, S.J., physicist and seismologist, Santa Clara University, California. December, quote, the memorable December 12th discovery of heretofore unknown land beyond the South Pole by Captain Sir George Hubert Wilkins demands that science change the concept it has held for the past 400 years concerning the southern contour of the Earth. End quote, Dombrova, Russian explorer. 1929, quote, physical continuity of the universe more daring than anything Jules Verne ever conceived. Boston American. 1947, February, quote, I'd like to see that land beyond the pole. That area beyond the pole is the center of the great unknown. That was Rear Admiral Richard E. Byrd, United States Navy, before his 7-hour flight over land beyond the North Pole. 1955, April 6, quote, Rear Admiral Richard E. Byrd to establish a satellite base at the South Pole. That was International News Service. April 25th, quote, Soviet scientists to explore the moon's surface with Caterpillar tank, United Press. November 28th, quote, this is the most important expedition in the history of the world. That was Admiral Byrd before departing to explore the land beyond the